And we're on the show. What's up, fuckers?
We're not even 30 seconds in.
Oops. There's a yellow dollar sign of sadness.
Is that better?
Yes.
I'm like watching the clock, can't say anything. Then he goes, "What's up, fuckers?" I'm like, dude, we have 3 seconds left
Oh,
That is my job.
to make sure Bruce doesn't get paid.
Yeah.
thanks.
Why
salute you.
Why should he make money off of our labor? We're gonna make this into a socialist show.
People should be doing the super chat donations anyways.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to get paid off those. I've got like $150 in holding somewhere.
Wait, you can't get paid if I say fuckers?
Not by Google AdSense, no.
Really?
Seriously. That,
How much would they pay you?
they're not a whole lot right now, like 87 cents a month. But
Well then,
you get kicked
fuck
out of
those
the
fuckers.
you get kicked out of the program if you're critical of Zelensky or the war in Ukraine. I know, the gayest shit ever.
Yeah.
So if I get kicked off Google AdSense, hey, that's fine, whatever, I don't give a fuck. And we've already dropped the fuck bomb about a minute and 20 seconds ago, so I don't give a shit.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
I know.
And I think you'd keep out of my personal.
Yeah, I didn't get yelled at, but I got a stern conversation from Bruce for within the first second of the show saying, "All right, let's fuck this pig."
The first second of the show. Remember that. We didn't have a countdown. It was, we're live, fuck this pig. We're live, fuck this pig. Hi, I'm Bruce. We're going to be playing this game today. Last session, if you remember right, we were going down this gigantic tower in the middle of a Badlands area. Party's been fighting undead. Party's been dealing with a lot of big, ugly Girallon types. I don't think we have a really good miniature for those. They might have made one, but it wasn't that great miniature.
Shadow.
What can happen? The shadow
has one. They showed last time. It was really nice, but he put his together. I mean, he made his.
He had to make his. So anyway, we're going to be playing this game, and appreciate everybody showing up, stopping by. Here we go. All right, so
Tallywhacker.
hey, Hungar the Strawberrian shows up in the chat.
What's up, nerds?
Hungar and you would be getting along pretty hardcore. He's an old guy. I'll show you the shirt that he's got out there once I get it. But I ordered 2 shirts from him last night. One of them, he's got a fro like what you'd have in like 1983, but this is from 1991, so you know he would have style.
Wow.
I mean, it's fro. It's a huge fro. And then the shirt that I didn't order from him, you know that picture of the little blonde-haired girl and the 5 black men looking at her?
Fuck off, Bob Ross.
He's got
What's her name?
What show is that with the little blonde girl?
No.
No.
Well, you said it. So what does it mean? Is it from porn? Is it from porn?
Yes.
I believe so.
Oh.
Her name is Piper.
Oh, forget it. I don't need to know.
She was the conductor of a train.
Conductor of a train.
A little girl is a doctor on a train.
No, conductor.
Oh. A little girl is a conductor on a train, and she pulls a bunch of horny apes.
Oh,
Wow.
Is that it?
We're getting juicy tonight, boys.
So
it's
I'd like
known
to say I'd like to
you.
thank
Goodbye, YouTube.
So I'm wrong?
No comment. No comment. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, maybe I should go get me some alcohol.
it might
Yeah.
be a good
Make
idea.
some whiskey.
This is the shirt that he did, but instead of her little face, he put his face on here.
Oh, that's
Did you give us
disgusting.
any XP last game?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was right. Her name was
Is
like
that the
Piper.
real
I
picture?
gave him just enough for me to get my level, right?
Yeah,
That's a
Yeah.
real picture from the porn?
that is a real picture from the porn.
Oh. Well, I hope she made a lot of money.
Oh, she does. She did.
Well,
I do not feel sorry for instant for a lot of these people that are in that profession. They make great fucking money for what they do.
Why would you feel sorry for them?
I don't. I mean,
Yeah, but
You know,
why
it's a
would
good-
you?
you know you're going to have a good Christmas if you're dating a stripper.
why? Because if you know of all the people that were there before you?
No shit. They make more money than
The good ones make more money than the rest of us, but a lot of them don't make that much money. A lot of them are broke, and like there's a reason why.
They must wear special underwear so when they sit on a stool, they don't the stool doesn't disappear. I mean, that might sound pretty bad.
If we uncork Janet all the way, she's going to turn this into the most NC-17 stream I've ever had.
Well, I mean, I've only seen one porn my whole life anyway, so
My mother
was it Debbie Goes to Dallas?
no.
No, for real.
Your mom was a
It
stripper.
was called hold on, it was called Rambone.
Rambo?
Rambone,
Awesome.
and it was I laughed through the whole thing. I've never seen anything so stupid in all my life, and I couldn't help but laugh. But I don't understand why anyone would think that's entertainment to make you get horny or something. I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't see.
I guess
you
it
don't
all
kink-
went over my head because I just laughed. I thought it was so funny.
See, you don't kink
anybody-
shame.
Has
Kink
anybody
shame.
seen that movie? Then maybe you'll understand why I thought it was funny.
I haven't seen that one. I mean, there's the Game of Bones I saw. That was a parody of Game of Thrones.
Does anybody ever watch them all the way through, or do they just watch it for like 10 minutes or something?
To this day, only 4 people have seen the end credits of any given porn.
And they're all women.
She watched it to the end just to see if the girl got the job. She watched all the way to the end to see if the plumbing never got fixed.
Did she actually give a tip for that pizza? No, but she got the tip.
Not just the tip.
She must have got many.
All right. So now that we've completely gone,
Something.
Downhill.
oh my god, Hungar, it was funny, and I love your shirts, dude.
Oh,
Your shirts are classic. And Hungar is like, "Hello, beautiful."
thank
Oh,
you.
that's what I forgot to stop in on Mama's Bear show and say hi this morning. Fuck.
Yeah, I forgot she was on today. I was busy though. Okay. So now that we've completely alienated whatever audience I was going to have today, which is fine.
Oh,
While you guys are talking amongst yourselves, I'm going to share this link out just so we can have a robust chat. I know that sounds crazy or what have you, but I don't mind people stopping by and seeing that we actually do a play here.
Death or glory.
Can anybody remember anything else pertinent to tell Miss Janet that she missed last week while she was sick, or while she was on family leave?
So you missed being able to talk to all of us.
Yeah.
You missed out on hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, she almost died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Someone
almost
said I
actually-
got attacked by a gorilla with 4 arms. or
Yes.
something. Okay. I hope I didn't lose a limb.
No, you came out okay.
Just an eye.
Well, thank you for keeping me alive. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Did it all on my own.
Gregory's just so humble. He's so humble.
Okay.
All right.
Perception.
Okay. So you guys are in this set of catacombs. While you're here,
Yeah, I'm pissing in the corner.
if you need to, go ahead. If anybody here is trying to use, and I should probably also put Brighton's character out there a little bit, just to signify that he would be like, I'm trying to detect evil. I'm really getting tired of this place. I'm really not enjoying this particular excursion because there's undead and evil all around me.
You
Corrupting
should be
evil.
loving this.
Yeah, this is what he was born for.
Isn't that the point?
Points up to saturate oneself within the mire. It's to be a cleansing flame.
Yeah, I can detect magic too.
Are we still in the town?
No, we're back in the tower.
Still in the tower.
Still in the tower.
So, I wanted to
Deep in the tower. We're almost at the ground floor of the tower.
Actually, we're underground.
remember you.
Oh, we're underground now?
Yeah, we're underground. That's one thing that you noted. Geodes, fire geodes.
400 pounds of fire geodes.
Yes.
Whenever we get to town, we'll see how much they were.
You would actually be better to take those to the Cathedral of Prometheus of Warfader now. They would use those in the forge.
Oh, okay. I'll sell them.
Okay.
I'll sell you.
I'll let you sell them. I'll make money for you, baby. Dude, I can't wait for you to move back.
We feel the same way. I can't wait.
I can't wait.
Yvonne's happy. She's like, oh, so like Amanda would come over and I would have somebody to talk to. And
No.
I'm like, I guess I see Amanda being kind of like Yvonne, where Amanda goes back to her home or homestead, and that's where she takes root for the day. That's where she does her stuff, and she doesn't want to move from there. Yvonne, quite a bit the same way. Yvonne's got a lot of anxiety. I didn't realize that.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the catacombs we've discovered so far. The way down. Greg, quit fucking with my nipples. Gay bastard.
I'm not gay.
Yeah, you're right. You're just fucking Navy, right? Okay.
Maybe, baby.
All right. So here's the diagram that we have of this place. And you have this hallway, which is here. You have some other ways. And
Not gay if you're underway.
I remember hearing that. And then, yeah. We had a officer that thought that. And then He learned that the Navy prosecuted sodomy.
They don't anymore.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, we have an admiral that's a transgender.
I can't wait for that one to get flung off the building when Al Qaeda takes over. Oh wait, did I say that loud? I'm sorry.
Man, between the comments earlier and that, we're not going to be on YouTube right long today.
We are right here in this hallway.
It's okay. Elon Musk will buy YouTube too.
Yeah, I'll still be banned.
Yeah.
It's because we have that thing about South Africans. I don't know. I don't get it.
So are we in that long hallway with the lines down the middle?
No, you came out. This is like an antechamber with a bunch of corpses waiting to be processed.
Mm-hmm.
Prop dusted.
They have these corpses that are leaning up against the sides of this hallway right here. They're standing up using the walls as supports. They've got rigor mortis, but they aren't active. They're not like zombies moving around trying to claw your eyes out.
So where are we in that picture that you drew on the paper? Oh, we're in the open hallway. Okay.
That big long hallway.
Okay.
So,
Well, I have detect magic,
okay,
and I can do that all the time, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah.
You just have to stand there and stare at a certain direction for a while to even detect anything, though.
It takes about 30 seconds for the spell to really be effective. Because the first round of magic detection, you'll see like strong or weak emanations of it. And then the second round, you'll start seeing things like, it's this school or it's that school. And then you'll start seeing other various notices within the auras, and you can start deciphering what's actually going on between the third and the fifth round. Like I
Yeah.
said, it's about 30 seconds total. Every round is about 6 seconds. So
Okay. So I take it I don't see anything.
in here, there's a little bit of necromantic energy that's lingering around.
So that's good.
The corridor ends in a very large door. Groggery shoulders it open.
Nah, Brighton can do that.
True.
Put him to work. He's here.
Janet, there's another spell that's useful. Detect undead. That's another spell.
Okay. Let me.
I mean, you don't have to cast it now. I'm just saying it's out there.
I'm
Also,
just trying
hide
to
from undead.
Yeah, I'm looking for ones that
Ability to undead, right?
Yeah.
are unlimited usage. I don't think I have that. I just have detect magic, detect poisoning, mending, and read magic. Those are the only
Yeah.
ones I have that are unlimited usage.
That's just today. You can go in and memorize them after we rest.
Okay.
Change them out.
Hide from
Because-
undead. That's a really cool spell.
There's
I think
also a
one-
better version too.
Yeah. Is there a hide from ex-wife's mother?
I think
Yeah.
that counts as hide from undead.
No, that's Fireball.
Only if you piss her off. If you pacify it with chocolate, you have the opportunity, not the wisdom, but you have the opportunity to avoid trouble.
I don't know.
Channel positive energy works too.
My ex-mother-in-law looked like she was the model they used for Smeagol in the Lord of the Rings movie. Bruce, what are you drinking over there? Is it something coffee related?
Me?
Yes.
I'm drinking coffee, and I'm actually not drinking blackout coffee. I'm waiting for that to be delivered, but because I switched banks, and so you have to wait like 30 days for your money to start being accessible right away. So once you do that necessity, you're pretty much in the gold.
See,
But
I was trying to set up a coffee commercial for you. I'm sorry.
oh, that's fine. Blackout Coffee would love that because they don't have a huge ad budget, but they love it when people give reviews on their product.
Yeah, you saw the picture of the Christmas slider.
How is that?
It's not bad. I would recommend it, of course.
Okay. There have been a few varieties of their coffee I did not like.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not the biggest one or the best one. I think. I'm
What's their best flavored coffee in your opinion?
in my opinion, honestly, their bourbon and pecan pie, I think, is one of my favorites.
You said pecan bourbon.
Yes, bourbon pecan pie.
There's some great things about Texas. One thing about Texas that's really weird is that we have figured out a way how to implement pecans into everything that you would want to have.
And not.
You mean like the shiners I got right here? Holiday cheer,
Yeah, you gotta pop that one.
brewed with peaches and pecans.
You should try that. You really should.
Okay, what? Oh. Oh, wow. Just the smell alone. Okay. Okay. I'm an alcoholic now.
It's all right, Timmy. So are we. So are we, Timmy. Timmy, what do you think of Gladiator movies?
They're great, but the pubes keep eating it in my mouth.
This angle right here that I'm looking at while you're drawing on that board, it looks like that show with Tim Allen where the guy's looking over the fence.
Oh,
Neighbor.
Home Improvement.
Yeah, Home Improvement. Neighbor looking over the fence.
I'm not sure you want Greg to give you life advice.
Sorry,
No,
that's what popped in my head when I looked at it.
Do not let Greg give you all advice. Greg,
Hey, Shadow, when are you going to be home so you can jump in and give us the life wisdom that only a paladin should?
I'm not a paladin.
I think he's talking about
Shadow.
No, you're not dead yet. Not from a lack of trying.
We had a long discussion period where the game started later than I thought, and that's fine.
So, I'm looking at the figs. Which of the two archers am I? Am I the, I guess, redhead, or am I the guy from Central? Okay. Africa.
Vlad.
Okay. Vlad looks like he's from Central Africa.
This is not a racist show.
He's an orc, dick.
Maybe it's just war paint.
Yeah. You ever think of that?
That's a hate crime.
I'll not put up with racial discrimination against orcs. Any other race is fair game, but orcs are off limits.
This is the time I wish I had a alchemist and I'd throw bombs of soap.
There's two things I cannot stand: racial ignorance and the fucking
You ruined it.
Dutch.
You ruined it.
I know.
You fucked it up.
All right. You guys come into these this little section here,
Who hired him to talk shit?
and the you have a little narrow keyway from there to there. But then this hallway here opens up into a chamber, and that's when you see it.
Mommy?
This is not where I parked my cart.
Dude, where's my cart?
Keep forgetting that Peoria actually has an airport. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh yeah, there's cheap Allegiant flights that fly out of there sometimes.
Dude, I just got an ad on my phone, $50 to fly out to Vegas.
Yeah.
You see the dirt that's in this room? The dirt starts to pull towards the center of the room over here. Can you see where my hand is?
Yes.
All right, the dirt starts to pull towards the center. A chill goes over the room, and between the paladin, the cleric, and Luna, you hear all three of them go, "Undead are here."
My professional opinion, dirt doesn't usually do that.
Yeah, the dirt is pulling itself together in the center of the room. You
Quicksand?
see 4 spectral bodies drift into the room from outside of the walls. This is where Bruce asks for initiative. Hey, Squirrel Hermit.
Fuck. 6.
Also 6.
Modifier
I need to
2.
ask, which one do I
Modifier
roll?
3.
The big
D20.
The big D20, hon. Looks like a golf ball.
Okay.
And I'm not being a smartass when I say this. I truly
Yes, you are.
cannot wait. Truly cannot wait till the day that Janet starts hosting her own her own gaming tables.
I got a 12.
You know, Bruce, that beer has a nice aftertaste.
It's a pretty stout beer, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a
ABV on it.
25 on initiative. 10 from initiative, and I rolled a 15 for clarification.
Is there another number I'm supposed to add with mine?
Your dexterity gives you a +2, I believe, for your initiative.
Yes, +2.
All right.
So I got a 14 then, because I rolled a 12.
All right. So she rolled a 12. Connell rolled a 25. Joe, what'd you roll?
6.
A 6. What's your bonus to your initiative?
Oh no, it's I rolled a 3. I got +3 for my initiative bonus.
+3. What's yours, Stian?
+2.
All right. Joe will go before Stian does. Travis, what was your initiative?
11.
All right. What was your initiative? 14. Okay. All right.
Whose turn is it?
Right now, it's going to start with one of the specters because he's starting the entire shebang. Connell, then Grog, specters, Luna, Grimson, Dyad, and then Stian.
Hey,
And then-
Flatey.
Hey, Flatey, how are you doing, sir? He's a very good individual. Stian, he's knowledgeable, and he's also a vet like us.
He hung out with us this past Thursday on Table Breakers.
How far away are the specters from me?
I believe you're going to want to advance if you're going to catch them in a positive wave. Connell, you have initiative first. You probably will want to move to a location to be within range, because shooting through a bunch of your friends doesn't really seem like a good idea.
Yeah, move me to where your finger just was.
All right.
Are any spells still up? I mean, we haven't.
It's been about 5 to 7 minutes since the last initiative was ran, so no.
All right. All right. I am going to do. How far away am I from one of the specters? Probably over 30.
You have one that's within. You have one that's 30 foot away from you.
All right. I'm going to take 2 shots at him using the Night Quiver arrows.
Okay.
All right. First roll.
Yeah, you had to make a
30.
move action, so.
What?
Yeah, you had to make a move action to get that to that spot, but go ahead.
Oh, so I only get 1 shot. That's fine.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
37 or a D10 and 2d6. $29 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it. As there's a glowing rod somewhere around. I don't know.
If anybody here is using detect magic at that moment, you see the magical arrows slam into the specter and gives an even weirder glow to it. Okay. Grog, it is your initiative. And Flady, I understand wanting to have more wholesome content. Don't go back to the start of this.
Yeah.
Don't go back. Right here, you're good.
Yeah, good.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good, sir.
Sorry.
Go to second 3. Okay, well, inspectors.
Yeah. Trying to watch your paladin get gang raped? Yep.
I don't have a paladin. I've never
Not
had
you, Brighton.
Oh, he's not my paladin.
Oh, he's not my paladin. All right, there. Bush isn't my president.
Sorry, but if he sits in the office, he's everybody's president. Just because you didn't vote for him doesn't change the fact.
True story. Even the president.
I don't know. I'd like
That's
to
not
see.
true, because when Trump was president, there were a whole bunch of people saying, not my president. So if they can do it, I can do it.
Well, those people were ignorant. Don't be like those people.
I can be ignorant.
I can be very ignorant.
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
You're not my real dad. You're just the guy fucking my mom.
Oh, there goes the wholesome part of this half.
Oh, shit. We slid downhill on that one.
I am going to.
Shadow's like, good luck with that. I'm everyone's favorite paladin. Okay, so what's Grog doing? I'm sure Grog's going to attack this guy right here.
Yes. I'm just figuring out how I'm going to do it. Since I only have one attack, I'm going to do Death and Glory.
Okay.
So I get a +4 on my attack roll.
Okay.
So whatever this is, plus 21. That's a crit. Plus 21.
Jesus. All right. Confirm the critical.
Okay. 21, 34.
All right. You're going to increase your damage modifier by 1.
Okay, so times 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, climbing that mountain hits it right. The title you're looking for is The Resident. Yeah. I like what Crowder does. Crowder says, Vice President Biden today. And the reason why Crowder does that is that he went on a trek all across Clark County in Nevada. And he found a bunch of places that obviously are not homes, but they were addresses used.
Am I enlarged?
Yeah, that's the only thing that's going on, I thought. Were you permanent in enlarged status?
No, I want you.
Oh. Well, let me get your right fig out. My bad.
Bring a shirt.
Nope, that's not your fig. Where's your fig, Greg?
So you should have just been like, "Oh yes, I am permanently enlarged. That's correct."
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I also got a +4 to critical.
Yeah, I know.
What's that from?
That's from a feat called Critical Focus.
That's cool.
So 15 plus 17, 32 times 3.
All right. You just
96.
one shot at a specter.
96.
Nice job.
Thank you. So every single one of my first attacks is going to be a Death and Glory.
Okay.
Seeing that Greg doesn't need the rest of us, let's all go out for some coffee.
Well, at least until he gets hit with some level drains.
No, sir.
From whatever that is.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's a big specter that just entered the room.
Oh, take it.
She will move in.
Oh, I'm going to
Charge.
get die. I'm going to die.
Charge.
I'm going to die. Oh, God, I'm dying.
It's very possible you're going to die.
I'm going to die right here. Oh, God. Oh,
All right.
no. Well, it was fun, guys.
All right. 3 of them make touch attacks on you. 15 touch AC.
Apparently, I'm easy to touch.
Well, you're not MC Hammer. Can't touch this.
16.
All right. You got 1 that hit you, and then 1 that possibly critically hit you. He did not critically hit you. So you have 2 hits.
I'm gonna lose.
You lose 2. You have 2 energy drains, and then you also take 13 damage.
As you're slowly being roped by the ghost of Michael Jackson.
13 damage.
And he goes,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah.
That specter right there.
Then level down.
Yeah, you had 3. You had 2 level drains. 13 damage and 2 level drains. Level drain's not a joke. That one there sends a little green ray,
Oh fuck.
and it hits Chase or Chance.
Yeah.
Chance, your touch AC is a 20. If your touch AC is a 25, 24 or less, you're good. He hits an AC 25.
I'm looking for touch. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Armor AC is 27. Base attack is 8. Where the fuck is touch? Oh, touch is. No, he tags me.
All right.
We're probably gonna need a rest after this.
The little drain that thing he just hit you with, you can feel your life leach away, and you lose 4 levels. You get 4 energy drains on you.
4 levels.
4.
Right.
4 levels. How do you do
Luna,
that?
you're going to want to move Luna to over here, and you can affect every one of these specters over here and bolster your buddy who's in the thick of it.
Negative.
How far away is everybody from me where I'm at right now?
After you move over there, they're about 20 foot away, 25 feet.
Okay, because I was going to use my prayer enhancement. It says you bring favor upon yourself and your allies while bringing disfavor to your enemies. And you and each of your allies gain 1+ bonus
Yeah,
on
that's a
attack
good one.
rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, skills, and checks, while each of your foes is a -1 penalty.
Yeah, that's a good spell.
So now what do I need to do? Because I'm in the right spot, I think, to help
Yeah,
both
break.
you guys out there and to hurt the other ones out there before the next person gets to have a hit.
Yeah. If you want to do that, Janet, go on ahead.
So what do I roll? Or do I roll?
Prayer? No, you don't. You just announce, I'm casting prayer.
Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm casting prayer. And it goes out 40 feet or all the way around me in a burst. So how far away does that reach?
Well, you're affecting even that specter out there if he. All right. So, after Luna does her movement, Grim, it's your action.
I think I will. If I channel positive, can I hit those guys surrounding Grog?
You're going to have to move up a little bit to get them because they're a little bit out of your reach. You need to move up at least 10 feet.
But then that'll put me in line of the scary green beam.
Possibly. That was innervation that you recognize.
Yep.
Okay, so. All right. Now I see where I'm at.
Yeah, I'll try to get it forward and hit that channel positive.
Okay.
So it's.
Let us know what you have, sir.
Uh, 18.
$18 of damage. All right. All right. Okay. Diet, it is your initiative, and do not forget you have your friend Tybor with you.
Yep. Do I remember if I used this or not?
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Sorry.
Don't think I used this. Sorry, I can't remember if I used this spell or not. So what are we looking at here? Position wise?
You have 3 regular specters, and then you have something happening in the center of the room.
Well, I don't think anyone has haste yet, so haste from Tybor, I guess.
Drop it like it's hot.
And then I'm gonna get the crossbow out. See if we can actually hit it. What's the to hit on the Spectre?
You roll and find out.
There.
Okay. Does a fuck? What are we going here? Does a 25 hit?
That will hit. Yes.
Oh no, sorry, never mind. Does a 30 hit?
Oh, that's a great WNBA meme that Chris put in there.
Yeah. That'll hit it.
Anyway, 10 damage. That's me.
Holy shit.
Have you looked at the ones that Parrot had added?
Oh my god. Wait, I gotta see this fucking chick get knocked the fuck out. Tink. Done. That's what you get. Oh, good. Oh, that's so good. Right. Parrot head put in?
Yeah. In the memes area, Parrot Head is very pleased. Between you and Parrot Head, that's where the memes come from.
Chris
And
does.
me.
Yeah, Chris does a lot.
Chris does a lot. My bad. Okay. So Joe, you shot that Spectre for how much?
10.
10?
Yep.
One of the Spectres looks a little bit wispy.
Haha.
What is, you already had Tiber casted haste.
Yep.
Stian.
All right. Stian, he obviously can't charge, but using that haste double move, be able to put me in front of Chance. Along the wall. There you go. Use me as a wall. Hamish is going to go ahead and use a channel. Whopping 11 with a DC 16.
Holy shit. Shit.
Wow.
I don't know who Kai is, but he put my favorite Christmas meme ever.
Kai is the guy that he runs the town finances for you guys.
He put one, wrap empty boxes and put them under the tree. Every time your child acts up, throw one in the fireplace. And then the guy fucking responds, what if I run out of kids? Good shit.
And Tate will just move up, was that 10, 15 feet?
Oh, that's so good. I don't think I have any new ones.
I'm disappointed in you.
I don't
You're going to move up 10 feet?
No, Tate, the wizard. Just, yeah, right there. Not much he can really do right now. Yeah, he'll just hold right there. And Stian. Still got bark skin. Yeah, Stian will hold this round. he just did that move.
Is that fucking Simon from American Idol? Or I was looking at the memes.
For which one?
The one that Kai put up there with the what looks like the Pope holding a rocket launcher. The Warlock informing his patron.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Simon Cowell.
I was just like,
I don't know why he would be there, but yeah.
I feel bad for even fucking knowing that. Oh, the Harry Potter Glock.
Yep. The boy who wished he would.
Yeah.
So next is Brighton. Brighton will stride forth.
Does he stride?
And he will smite that undead. He still hits.
I don't know if I would use stride. I would probably use he swaggered.
Between the positive channeling and everything else, he gets rid of the specter.
You know what? I'm going to put some oldies but goodies.
The dirt finishes pulling itself together in the center of the room.
That can't be good.
Have you guys watched that horrible movie, Pacific Rim 2 Uprising?
Yeah,
I saw the horrible movie
regrettably.
Pacific Rim. I saw the horrible movie Pacific Rim 1, and that was enough for me.
Wait, are we talking movies or Janet favorite type of movies?
No.
You just said Pacific Rim 2.
Yeah, Rim. Never mind.
It does sound like a bad porn.
Stan,
Yes.
I need you. You get tagged for 18 points as hardened rock, loose soil, and rebar smacks you in the jaw.
AC 23.
Hits you just fine with a natural 18, dude.
All right.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a pebble golem or sand golem.
No, it looks much worse, like a graveyard golem or something. Like it's built of like tombstones and loose soil and rebar and bits of cemetery gates.
That sounds fun.
I'll get you a close up of it.
Oh, it's actually what the fig looks like?
Yeah.
Nice.
Everybody's gone. We're going to start the round back up with Connell. Connell, how you feeling?
I feel like I got a -5 to all my attack rolls. No, 4. 4. -4. I'm bad. Fuck. So I got that behemoth up. It looks like it's just dirt and whatever else.
Yeah. I apologize if I missed something in chat, but I'm over here making Greg's food here.
Where are you? You don't need to make my food. I'll make my own
I'm getting
food. I forgot I had some of these. Whew. Goodness.
Wow. I don't know which of the three, the fucking three are the biggest threat that I can deal with. The spook, or Salem's Lot. I am going to shoot the Smurf version of a Grim Reaper.
Okay.
I think that's blue. With rapid shot.
There's a good Christmas one. Yeah. I think it's good to have a Christmas one.
How far away am I from the? Hey Max, how far away am I from the Smurf?
You are about point blank range.
Okay.
Not quite out of it, but you're close.
All right. So so with haste and prayer, that gives me a +2. I'm down by 2. Okay, so that's what I have to deal with.
Hey, Max.
Does a 30 hit?
Yeah.
All right. First mild damage is 23 points of damage.
Okay. It's still there.
Second one is a nat 20. Confirmed with a 35.
Grog had if this creature had enough hit points to take that second shot, Grog would have an attack of opportunity on it. Unfortunately,
Thank you.
he does not.
All right. And I switch over to. Are there any more over there with them?
David, say again.
Is there another one? Any more over there with them, or is that the last?
You have another specter right here,
Yeah.
and you have another specter right here.
The last specter next to Grog, I'll go ahead and take a shot at.
Okay.
And that's a maybe. Hold on. 21.
That will hit. That definitely will hit. Yeah, you don't have ghost touch on that bow, do you?
What?
You don't have ghost touch on that bow, do you?
No, but because I'm an arcane archer, it's been immune. Hold on. Because I'm an arcane archer, all arrows are enhanced. They count as have +1 enhancement bonus on them.
Yeah, but it's still incorporeal, still applies.
Right. So if it goes through, that is 26 points of damage. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
No, I already told you already hit. So.
Oh yeah. So yeah, 26 points of damage.
And that specter doesn't look that happy. Grog, there's a singular specter left in front of you.
All right. Since there's only one, I will attack. Okay. Or attempt to. Nat 20.
Want to confirm?
Just so y'all can see that. It's the real thing. Okay. This fucking dice is the best. And I confirm with a 28.
That will potentially critically hit. Roll me a d6. A 4, 5, or 6 will miss.
What do you mean this?
They have a 50% chance to avoid any damage.
A 1.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay. So 14 plus 17 is 31, right?
14 plus 17 is 31. You are correct.
31? Okay. And times 2? Okay. 62.
That
Yeah.
one goes away.
Okay. No need for second attack. Fuck.
Please be careful with the figs. They're not plastic. Some are.
I didn't know it until I tossed it. I was like, oh, that's heavy.
Fucker.
Thank you. Thank you for the
No problem, buddy.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No shit, right? Okay.
This is why Bruce can't have nice things.
This. You see that there's like some wispy elk essence that's left behind here, and just unconsciously, it's gathered up by the greater specter. Then it'll come and give a whack on Hamish, because Hamish is a source of positive energy. Can't have that. Hamish, you're going to suffer 7 points of damage and a double energy drain. After that, Luna.
Okay. Which one of the two has the most strength?
Which one has the most strength?
Yes, out of the two that are in the middle of the room.
There's a wispy spectral, looks like a necromancy type of specter.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have a graveyard golem. Physically speaking, this is going to be stronger.
Okay. Well, I don't want to, I don't know if I should use my Holy Smite, but I guess I could, but I was thinking about using my Searing Light on the one that looks like it's bits and pieces of a graveyard.
Okay.
But on my thing it explains, that's why I was wanted to ask this. It says a construct of or inanimate object takes only 1d6 points of damage. So is that what that is? Or is it an actual
It is.
undead? So
You
it's
can use the Searing Light on the specter
mm-hmm.
and have better results.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. All right. Well, then I guess that's what I'm going to try then. That's why I wanted to ask that one thing. So I'm going to use the Searing Light on the specter. And it says, stuck with this takes 1d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels.
You have to roll your d20 first.
And that's the one that looks like the golf ball
Yes, ma'am.
with the high up to number 20, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here, I'm going to roll real quick. Oh, I got a 3, which is really shitty. Oh, well.
Such language coming out of Janet today.
Sorry.
Don't
And,
apologize.
what goes?
The entire screen is going to be red dollar signs. I can see it.
So,
No money for Bruce.
nothing. What do I go with that? Do I add a number to it?
You add your base attack bonus and your dexterity modifier because it's a ranged touch attack.
So my dexterity is +2, and the other one is strength.
No, your base attack bonus.
I don't. I'm
As
trying to. I don't know where that is.
10th level cleric, it should be like a +2 or 3, maybe
Okay.
a 4.
Oh, +6 base attack bonus.
Okay.
I got a 6, and
you have-
then
Go ahead.
I guess it's a total of 11 then, if I take those 3 numbers. That's all I have.
Yeah, it's not enough to breach his AC. He dodges out of the way.
Okay. Oh, well, I tried.
Happens.
Sorry, guys.
I'm trying to think where bad influences on Janet. She's cussing and everything. I blame Gregory.
He's not denying it.
I
got food in my mouth.
Yeah.
What do you have in your mouth, Bruce?
He's got my meat in his mouth.
Oh,
Extra XP, baby. Extra XP.
Okay, Grimson, it's your initiative.
Oh, no.
I guess I'll.
How did that happen?
Grimson, you're right here.
I'll move up to Grog and give him a strength surge.
You can definitely use that surge. Giggity.
What's a strength surge?
It gives you, for 1 round, it gives you +4 to melee attacks, combat maneuver checks that rely on strength, strength-based skills, and strength checks.
Cool.
You definitely have to go and buy more of these cigars. It's actually pretty damn good. Huh.
All right. Diet, going to use your crossbow again?
Yep.
You'll have to move forward more than 5 feet, but yeah.
Yeah. Another 30 to hit.
On the graveyard golem or on the specter?
Spectre.
It is damage.
7. The second attack is
Ooh.
25.
That'll still hit.
And then that's an 11, so it's 19 total.
How much to strength checks?
18 total.
Yeah, I was just reading that, Bruce. That would be interesting. That'd be interesting to see what he has.
No problem. Not a problem.
So, if you want a game and be fed, go to Bruce's house.
Yes.
You want to know something?
Yeah.
Next time, I think I'll bring food.
Okay.
I'll make something and bring it here.
All right. You don't have to do that.
No, because I've been wanting to make this. So I have the Dungeons and Dragons cookbook, and in there, and it's really good. I want to bring it.
Okay.
I am so glad I'm not the only person that has that.
The food in it is really good.
It is.
It's
almost came up.
the theme Dungeons and Dragons on it that kills it for me, but that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and bring it.
I have the Hannibal Lecter from the TV show Hannibal Lecter's Cookbook.
Okay. All right. So
I almost came up this weekend, but got some stuff we got to do tomorrow. But what's the whole story of the Christmas Eve game? Are we trying to pull that off?
If you guys want to play Christmas Eve, I'm willing to run. I'd love to.
I'm not saying
I got one guy already saying he cannot.
I can't.
Who's that, Shadow?
No, that's Greg.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask a question? What kind of stuff do you have in your cookbook? Your Hannibal Lecter cookbook?
Oh. A lot of the stuff that they cooked on the show, just not using human parts, like a clay roast.
God.
Liver and fava beans.
Yeah, no. There is a pork shoulder that is stuffed with stuff that's cooked in a clay. My daughter's borrowing it right now, or I would show you guys. But yeah, no, that's disturbing thought. But yeah, no, it's all real food. I mean, well, it's all not can't you know what I'm saying? It's all safe food.
I love liver. I've never had anything but animal liver though. Thank goodness.
So you say.
Likely story.
That I know of.
Diet. What is Tiber doing?
Well, if that spectre's not dead, then
Are my nut eating? Is it too loud?
We'll find out when Max says something.
Janet munching on nuts.
I'm eating some pistachios.
Okay. As long as you're not putting a microphone underneath your gums, like a pouch of jaw.
You mean like that?
Yeah. We don't need I don't want my audience to just drop to zero.
Okay.
Nice talking to you, Max.
And we got a friend named John who he can't stand hearing people eat. It kills him. It literally makes him have fight or flight syndrome. So
yeah, there he is. There's Legion. Seriously?
It's an actual medical situation. So I try not to do that.
Fair ahead. I do like nuts, especially salty.
Oh God, we have our squirrel girl. Okay.
Salty nuts.
Steven, are you there? Did he take off?
No,
Sorry, I was muted. Can we get the full screen?
On what?
The no comment on the bottom, so I can kind of see.
Oh.
There we go. A little bit better. Am I adjacent to the... Actually, first, I'm going to go ahead and do Hamish a knowledge arcana to try and identify this thing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
a multi-gunman.
How you doing, sir?
Dirty 20.
You just know that they're rumored to be an ancient golem called a graveyard golem.
Anything special?
Yeah, he's got necromantic spells he can throw at you.
Oh, fun. Same thing from Tate. It's even less. Fuck that.
You know it's a graveyard golem. He's got the tombstones in his girdle.
Yeah. So Hamish is going to use, unfortunately, his last channel positive for everyone else's sake and against whatever. The DC is going to be 16. Will? That's a better roll.
Put some oldies but goodies in.
What was the die roll for there, Chris? For that 16 will?
Total 20 damage or healing.
for against him.
Yeah. And healing everyone else. And DC 16.
I'm going to go to Office Max tomorrow and buy new pens. I know that sounds like a very exciting day, but
Okay. Stian is going to 5-foot shift up and take his chances. 2 claw attacks.
okay.
Ooh. With a 33 to hit on the first one.
Nice.
Wow.
Second claw. Second claw is a measly 24.
I think you might have hit the graveyard golem. I'm pretty certain you did.
On the second one?
Yeah, it's called a tombstone golem,
Okay.
but
All right, first claw is going to be 16 damage. Second claw, 14 damage. And rolling that grab on the second claw, oh god. It's going to be a 26.
you're going to need to roll higher for a CMD.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And Hamish. Yeah, he did the channel. And Tate. I think Tate might still hang back. Being 6th level, he still doesn't have a whole lot of spells available. Yeah, he'll just hang back for now.
Okay. I need you to roll a 17 fortitude for Stian.
17 fortitude?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
All right. As long as you don't fail that one.
Is that something that happened on the grapple?
No, it's a free action on the golem's turn. They'll take 26 points of necromantic damage
Ooh.
from a successful save. If you would have failed, it would have been 12 die 6. The golem bashes you with one of its stony, dirty fists for another 24 points.
Phew.
The specter right next to you, you see it's casting a spell. Hamish's touch AC, is it a 14 or less?
It's 13.
Ooh. Thank you, Hamish, for giving me back the hit points I lost. Ha! Wow. Grab the camera. This was the damage from the vampiric touch. Total 7.
Nice. What do you mean, healing? Do what?
He damages Hamish for 7, and he gets 7.
Oh, gotcha. Vampiric touch, that's right. Womp womp.
Brighton. will advance towards the tombstone garden wall, and it will backhand him. All right. Actually, it does backhand him. You see Brighton go sliding back on his butt about 20 feet. He raises his head, and that's his turn. Connell, it's your initiative.
The Crypt Keeper, not Crypt Keeper, but the Reaper. I target him.
Okay.
It's in range for point blank shot. I will do a rapid shot.
Okay.
So that becomes that becomes a 19 before I roll on the first three.
Don't calculate damage for the second arrow. The other two hit.
All right.
If you want more, man, you got it right there.
All right. So, I mean, the first one, the first attack was I rolled an 18 plus 18 plus 18 is 36. So 36 hits for 16, 27 points of damage from the first shot.
Okay. $30
to hit on the second attack? Or is that the one that goes through?
The second attack does not go through. The third attack does.
All right, so I'll roll for that one, which is a
If Greg passes out on camera, it's because he's had things he probably shouldn't, but that's just
drugs are bad.
Betty Crocker bad.
All right. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
For 25 points of damage. And that's it.
Okay. Hello, Apollome's minion. I hope you and Truck Dog are doing well and driving safely through the highways of America. Next in combat is going to be Grog. Grog, it's your initiative.
Is Frog all right? He sounds like he's
So
dying.
I over here, and I do
Okay.
Death and Glory. 22.
You're gonna need to roll higher than that.
Oh wait, no, 26.
26.
Don't forget your strength surge.
Oh, and okay, so 20, yeah, 30.
You hit.
Thirty-four.
34 damage. Damn. Okay. After Grog goes, it's Vlad.
Keep forgetting.
Why do you forget about Vlad?
But he's not really a comic guy. He's more for getting us
Trouble
into
starter.
spots.
He's a shit starter.
I don't know.
You guys are just picking on him.
22 on the big guy.
On the stone golem,
Yeah.
you need to roll a 22
Okay, so
or
22.
26.
26. Okay. No and no.
All right.
Army and Navy are playing right now. By the way.
What?
Army and Navy are playing right now.
Oh, I hope the Army gets their ass beat. Especially with the fucking replacement fucking chopper they're trying to roll out to get rid of the Black Hawk. Fuck those guys.
Oh, yeah?
It's got the same fucking frame as what the fucking Osprey does. The Osprey fucking goes down and the sand or grit in the engine intakes. They suck. They're neat looking and poorly implemented. Okay. Spectre drops a small thing over there out of his cloak. You see what tumbles to be, it looks like a little baby doll.
Right. This thing is chucking out Pokeballs.
Is it like a homunculus or something?
No, you have knowledge necromancy or knowledge arcane.
So it's a baby ghost.
A baby ghost?
Or a soul doll? No.
I don't think I
It
know what
looks like it might be a soul doll, but it's actually the purpose of that thing is to amplify any and all necromantic spells within the area.
Oh, great.
Only if we had our own necroman or whatever.
I tried, but you guys stopped playing.
Let's go hold of Jake. He plays a good bad doctor. What's your character's name, Kevorkian?
Okay. He's going to go for a cleave on the two of you.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's my turn.
Spectres go before Luna does.
Oh,
All right. Both the Tiger and Hamish will take 13 points of damage and a double energy drain.
This might be above our pay grade.
You guys are earning your paycheck, I tell you. Luna, it is now your initiative.
I would like to do, I think it's called Consecrate. It says this spell blesses an area with positive energy. The DC to resist positive channeled energy within its areas gain a +3 sacred bonus. Every undead creature entering this area suffers minus disruption, suffering a -1 penalty on all attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves. Undead cannot be created within a summoned into a consecrated area. So I don't know what that means.
It's really weird. That should be like a ritual spell, but it only takes you like a standard action to cast.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It 20-foot emanation, and it'll last for 2 hours per level.
I know. I wish I'd done it earlier, but too late now.
It's all right.
But it's my turn. So, but I'd like to do that so that anyone else after me, we will give them more power against them. And yeah, it's up to 20-foot radius. So what do? I just cast it, right?
Yeah, you just cast it.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Or you need somebody with a Yankee. Oh, what's those things called? Erky Kirkies? Never mind.
But it says it's within anyone. All you guys get a +3 sacred bonus.
Which means
I don't know.
The DC to your resist is a positive gain +3 secret bonus. Undead suffer a -1 on attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves. Wow. Yeah, hold on here, Janet. Before you cast that, you cannot consecrate an area with a similar fixture of a deity other than your own patron. And this location is a temple to a god of dragons.
Okay, so what does that mean?
Before you cast that off, your god's like, "Don't do that there. Don't do that there."
Okay, so I shouldn't do that.
I applaud you. I applaud you. This is probably not an area you want to do that in unless you're able to crush the altar that's there.
Okay.
If you can sanctify that area, then yes, you can go ahead and consecrate it. Because it says within the spell description here, you cannot consecrate an area with a similar fixture of a deity other than your own patron. And this is the Catacombs dedicated to the god of the dragons. One of the most evil dragons.
Well, then I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do a holy smite then.
Oh.
Because that's the only other thing that I've got besides curing someone.
Go for it.
So it says, what do I have to do? Roll the one that looks like a golf ball again?
Actually, Holy Smite's a little different than that.
Okay, it says, only evil and neutral creatures are harmed by this spell. Good creatures are unaffected. The spell deals 1d8 points of damage per 2 caster levels.
Now, before you cast this spell, Janet,
Mm-hmm.
you do receive a little message from your god like, I know you probably might already know this, but your friend Grog is going to hurt from this too.
Okay, so I don't
You
understand.
can always heal him later. As long as he survives this, he'll be fine.
he made his life choices.
As long as he's not in the area of it, it's only 20.
Yes, 20-foot radius first.
She can throw it behind them and keep Grog out of it. That's really not a problem. Yeah, she'll be able to do that. So
Okay.
they get what's your wisdom ability or your wisdom ability score is a 17, right?
It says that's the wisdom says +4, but my normal number is 18 underneath that.
Okay, so I have a.
Are you looking for the save?
Yeah. The save on this is going to be like a.
Janet, put your cursor over the spell.
Yeah.
And find out what the save is on that.
What's the saving throw for this? 18?
For me,
No, for those affected.
it says you draw so and so. It says your spell deals 1d8 points of damage.
Above that, where it says saving throw.
Saving throw, it says DC 18.
Okay.
So what do I do?
Pretty certain that the golem will be okay. However, that greater specter there.
I've seen better days. It's closing time.
So I don't need to roll a dice?
You'll need to roll a d6 for every level that you are.
Okay, so I'm 9 levels, right?
Yep.
And the D6 is the one that looks like 2 pyramids on each other?
No, the d6 is like a regular Yahtzee die.
The regular Yahtzee die, the square one?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to roll once. A 4. 4. And a 3. Another 4. A 3. Good grief. Another 4. Jeez. And that's 1, 2, 3. That's 5. And a 6.
27. Are you guys tallying this up? I didn't start tallying.
Yeah, I got 20. I got 26.
Okay.
And then how many more rolls? That's 6 rolls.
3 more.
Okay, 6. A 3,
29.
a 1, and 1 more roll. And I get another 3.
34.
How much damage did she do?
34. Oh.
Who's crinkling?
Sounds like someone's playing with the necklace or something.
Somebody's gonna get the wrath of Legend of Myth if he's still around.
All right. So she blasts away the small doll and the greater specter. The stone golem stands there fairly much unfazed. Grimston.
I will go up behind Stian and give him a strength surge now.
Touch me. Touch me.
I need an adult.
And pet the kitty and give him strength.
I am an adult.
No.
All right, Diab. It is your initiative.
Yep. Just the golem left, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll get in there in melee then, I suppose.
Be careful. It hurts.
I know. I'll go around the other side if I can of him. Yep. Get him somewhere not in, yeah, behind them if he can.
About as far as you're getting.
Yep. Right. Yeah, that's fine. I get the attack in now. Charge. I think there's only one. So. Natural 20. Let's go. Starting off as usual.
As usual.
Confirmation roll.
Yep.
What was your confirmation roll?
That is a 14, and then for taking my attack roll bonus, that is, give me a second. 14 plus 14, that's 28.
All right. You need to increase your multiplier by 1. Take a large chunk of stone and dirt out of his back end.
Damage is 36 plus 11. That's 14 plus 11. That's 24 times 3.
All right.
72.
As you remove the golem from the movable items list,
Thank
you
you.
get shadow or brighten back up. He's like, never better, never better. He gathers everybody around and he will throw a couple channel positives out there.
I'm going to need more than that.
Oh yeah.
What do you guys want to do? 18 off this first.
We probably need a rest.
Yeah.
Let's leave and not do that here.
Yeah. Let's get that teleport going.
All right. You guys know the drill. Any particular place you want to go to?
Not here.
Yeah.
We biff to that. I don't know.
Before we take off, why don't we take off to the temple or the cathedral of Dwarfader, and
Yeah.
that way one of our own can unload some fire geodes because he's got like 400 pounds of them,
Oh, okay. So, poof.
and the dwarves will give him stuff, or at least a favor for future items done, crafted.
Who's eating something? Because even I'm like,
It's not
Yeah.
me.
I was speaking and I'm not eating, so
Not me.
Greg is
I,
right
I
next to
muted
you.
while I was eating my pizza earlier, so it's not me.
Travis.
Unless it's some weird.
See, I don't know what that noise is I keep hearing. It sounds like somebody's playing with a necklace or something.
Is
Or
it mic
store
scratching
Blinky.
sounds, maybe, not food?
Somebody's
Might be
got to say
scratching.
Blinky.
All right. Audio check.
I don't know if it's us. I don't think it is. I heard it when I went on mute.
It's Travis.
Yep.
Okay.
What is it? What's that noise, though?
Oh no, I'm literally like just sitting here.
It sounds like he's messing with like a necklace or a slinky or
Crumpling
something.
paper.
You have a headset,
I think
right?
it's. I'm on just on the iPad. It might literally just be some sort of interference or something.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he has a beard rubbing against the microphone, it could be that too.
Cause see this? That's paper.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like that.
Hey, Janet.
Hi.
Okay. So,
Greg, what the fuck are you doing?
all right. So, you guys teleport back to the Temple of Prometheus, now Dwarfader. They welcome back Grimson. As soon as the dwarves realize you guys have teleported back on the grounds, Grimson is back in with his brothers and some sisters, and he's being tended to. Just don't worry about him, guys. Don't. He'll be back in the morning after morning ritual.
Mm-hmm.
What are the other 6 of you doing?
Trying to find somebody could give me my levels back.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah, I
One
think
of
we could do that, but I don't know how long it's going to take. I can do restoration and greater restoration, I think, but how many levels do people need?
I need 4.
Hamish
How many people need restorations?
got
I
2
know
on
I
my
can-
end.
I can cure critical wounds, but does anybody have that?
No, I know. I know Greg Grog got hit. I know I got hit. I think a couple of Chris's characters got popped.
Yeah. Hamish got hit twice. Stian once.
I know I lost 4 levels.
I mean, what kind of spells can help that?
Really, just 1, and that's
Restoration.
yeah.
Because I have a mending spell, but I don't know if
No.
that's the same thing.
If I ripped my shirt, that would be a great spell for that.
Okay. Um,
I'm not trying to be smart ass, but that's
yeah,
it's
you
kind
are.
of no, I'm not.
No,
I mean,
I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm trying to go through and read all these, but I don't have anything that says anything like that. So I can
There's really
bless you,
That won't
stuff
do
like
anything.
that, but that's all I can do.
well, bless
Sorry.
you too. Wait, is this like a southern thing when you say bless you really mean bless your heart?
So, with the dwarves,
Himiny ha.
But I could do the consecration thing now that we're not there anymore? Because it says it blesses an area with positive energy. It channeled energy within this area. It adds a 3-point sacred bonus to everyone, even though
Not
it's
here.
just, oh, okay. Never mind
This is
that.
Dwarf to replace.
He really wants to use that spell though.
Well, I just want to do some good. I want to help people, but I don't have
So-
anything that can help you guys.
So, we haven't gone into you changing your spells, have we? Okay.
And I was gone last time, so
No, I mean me and you working through Hero
No.
Lab.
mm-mm.
Okay. So I assume we're gonna get a night's rest at least.
Yes.
Okay. So once we get a night's rest, you are able to change out your spells that next morning. So what you'll do is go to the cleric tab.
Well, I do have a restoration lesser. Does that what? And it says
A restoration lesser would be enough to fix one of the people that got hit.
I just looked at this. It says magic item spells.
Every 24 hours we get a level back. So we could just wait.
You could, but the dwarves are like, no, we don't want to have the lingering necromantic energy affect you in a negative way. So
And it says I can do it 10 times.
if you can hand over the fire geodes will actually take our cut for the restoration spell. If you guys don't have that in your repertoire, then we'll cast that and give you the remainder for the fire geodes, because that's a sizable amount of money you're sitting on, and it's a lot of weight. If you want to carry it to battle there each and every day, you can, but we could take that off your hands, and that would be something that would be very useful here.
We have a bag of holding, and we have the capability of the
How
spells.
much would I sell it for?
Fire geodes,
I have 80 golden teeth.
80 golden teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, portrait
I'd
and
like to get rid of both of those fucking things.
The fire geodes are each worth 200 wheels, 200 gold.
Gold?
Yep. Janet can cast restoration once for one of the party members, and then
Yeah, it
after-
says it's a 0/10. Does that mean I have 10 of them?
Chris,
Do what?
It says 0/10 for my lesser restoration. Does that mean I have 10 of them? Because I've used 0 of 10, I think. Is that what that means?
3,800 gold.
Oh, you're looking at
It says
Oh, the-
magic item spells. And
Oh,
it says restoration lesser.
the staff of healing.
Okay. And then how much for the gold teeth?
gold teeth are 50 each.
Hold on, let me look at it real quick. I think it's more than
50 gold each for gold.
50 gold each?
Yeah.
A lot.
yeah, it's just one charge for each. But that only affects ability scores, not negative levels.
You sure? Because these are temporary levels. They're not permanent.
There's a lesser restoration and there's normal restoration, which is a 4th level spell, and that cures negative levels.
Yeah, lesser restoration does the 1d4 points of temporary ability damage.
Okay, so you have to use restoration
Yes.
or higher. My bad.
So restoration is a 4th level spell, Janet. So if you want to go to your cleric tab,
Okay.
I'd probably get rid of, since we're not dealing with something like that around here, probably want to hit the X on the control summon creature to delete that one to make a spot.
Okay, hold on. Let's see what it says. Underneath here, it says I have. Trying to go down to that list.
Mm-hmm.
Control summon creature. So click the X.
Yeah, because we
Okay.
need
Are you
restoration on
sure you
hand.
want to delete control summon creature? And I'm gonna say yes.
Yes.
It's gone.
Add level 4 spells.
Okay. And I go down and look for.
Type in restoration.
Okay. Whoops. Okay. And it says that restoration lesser. So I keep going down. Oh, to 4 that says restoration.
Yep, 4th level spell.
Okay. And say add.
Add and close.
Add. And then close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have that now. Thank you. Great. That's awesome.
Glad I could be of help.
All right.
So, Bruce, if we say we're going to spend a whole day here, like 2 nights rest and then go in the morning again.
2 nights rest. Okay.
No. Yeah, 2 nights rest, but in that day, so we don't have to change all the spells, the 4th level spells around. We can probably just say she has 3 restorations that she can cast.
Okay.
And then just probably go into the next day with 1 memorized and her other 2 spells, so we don't have to deal with the computer stuff.
Okay.
No, Hero Labs is still a thing. I think they had a huge update probably about a year ago, or maybe 2 years ago, but it's still a thing.
Oh yeah, and they still have other games too. A lot of other games.
Yeah, they're always. It seems like they're always adding.
Yeah.
They have something called Realmworks, which is really kind of neat. It's a way for you to add like a journal to your game, but everything's hyperlinked. And so, like, if you have players, if you have areas, if you have rooms, anything that it hyperlinks to it's really a neat article builder, because you can read through an article and click on various words that'll take you to other things in your campaign book. But I had it for a long time and I never used it. And I started using it, but then I realized how much work it was. I'm like, fuck this. I'm just going to write my own game instead. And I'm still stuck on that. Still working on that game. It'll be a while.
My oldest stepson was watching us this past Thursday on Table Breakers, and he was like bitching at me that I didn't finish the campaign that I'm running for you guys with them last time they were in town. I'm like, well, I said, well, that's your problem. And this is Laszlo, the oldest one.
Yeah.
And I said, I don't think you're old enough to be watching Table Breakers. He's like, I'm 22 years old. I'm like, no, you're not.
Turn off all these active spells. All right.
Shadow needs the link.
It's on Discord.
It's on Discord there, Haas. Oh. Ow. So who's not doing ham for Christmas this year?
Wait, why would you not do ham for Christmas?
I fucking hate. If I'm having it for Easter, I'm not doing it for fucking Christmas.
I don't even know you.
I'm thinking about getting a huge prime rib and doing that for Christmas. Does that work better for you there, Bruce?
It might. It might.
Mm,
Okay.
big
So-
fat juicy ribeye.
Oh man.
Jan's getting all cowboy cut and stuff. Either that or tomahawk. What do you guys, aside from healing up at this place, what else are you wanting to do here? Because the dwarves, once they finish with Grimson, once Grimson finishes his sermons about Dwarfader, and if you guys do go to the main gathering locale here, you'll actually hear Grimson booming his voice around, completely telling everybody what's going on.
I would
how-
like to,
10,000 gold. Can I get a ring of freedom?
You're going to need more than that.
Yeah, that's really
Shadow, I put in Discord. Sent you a message.
I did too.
Send him a message. His
Where do
Discord be lit up with a bunch of links for this.
where do
I mean,
I
it's
look to see if I have any money? Is that under other?
That should be in your journal tab.
In my journal. I'm thinking I need to go to my my church and pray while I'm here. If there's one of my churches here.
Yeah, I think there's got to be some friendly God temple prayer areas somewhere around here.
We have to be inclusive.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
Some of
Hey,
the
what's
gods
happening,
get along.
Okay.
Dude, you got bitch slapped 20 feet.
Yeah, of course I did. I wasn't here.
I mean, you took full damage from the damn graveyard golem. It was pretty nasty, but that's what they do. Enjoy 2d6 plus 10 damage.
That's like 10%. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, a couple of those, and you will have a tombstone.
Does this okay, question. What is the highest amount of gold that could be sold here? What's the biggest thing that could be made or produced here? Bruce.
Say again?
I want a wand, if plausible. I'd love to get a wand of gravity bow. Is that something that could be contained, picked up here, or am I going to have to look elsewhere?
You're probably going to have one of the dwarves help you make it, because they don't have gravity bow is not a typical dwarven spell.
I mean, I can cast the spell. Hell, I just need to put it in the wand.
Or what we could do is in the day while we were healing up and doing the restoration stuff, we can take a quick teleport trip to Bard's Gate, and then come back. Because there is gear to sell.
Yeah, I'm up for a trip. There's something I actually want to buy.
All right. I will go gather around the people who wish to go on a field trip.
Yay.
Okay. So everybody that I assume is in the party will whisk off to this wonderful place known as Bard's Gate. When you arrive in Bard's Gate, the smell is much different than in the Dwarven Hold. The Dwarven Hold does have a distinct smell to it. It's kind of musty. I hate to say this. It smells like feet.
It smells like ass.
No, not like ass, but like feet, because the dwarves do their plumbing fairly well. I mean, they're short and bearded, mustachioed men, and they handle plumbing very easily. But whenever it comes to like,
It gets kind of hot in the forges.
yeah, the forges make you sweat, and they do have some underground flowing areas where they use that for the laundry, but they don't have the downy fresh smell after they've washed everything. And
So corn chips and weed. Got it.
There's a lot of drinking and sweating it out the next day.
don't get us in trouble, Vlad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't get us in trouble, Vlad.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
There is no Vlad.
When you guys go to Bard's Gate, where are you guys wanting to go to?
Steen and his entourage, as well as anyone that I guess wants to go with me to go sell all the shit.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll tag along with you.
I don't know what shit I might have on me to sell.
No, I've got the list.
Oh, okay.
But Bruce, let's see, where was it?
How much are potions of restoration?
No shit.
I think I said something about that a couple weeks ago.
He sells everything.
Yeah.
Get my cut.
I think potions can only be up to 3rd level.
Yeah, potions go up to 3rd. You need a 4th level spell for restoration there, Crimson.
What about
Do I have-
scrolls of restoration?
Do I have any left?
Any what left?
Restoration to help.
Are you going to be in the chat tonight?
I think everybody got healed up
We're talking
afterwards.
about, magic and sci-fi.
Yeah. Yes, I will do that.
Good. Just gotta.
Hey, Bruce, I also need some coins appraised for their historical factors, in case they might be worth more.
What do you have?
First is the what was it? 235 gold pieces with a woman's face on it. The other side is a Pantheon-like structure.
Okay. One of the sages that's at the counter, Yield Pawn Shop. One of the sages says, "We'll give you 1 1/4 value of gold for these, because I know I think I can unload these for you at profit. 125% of what you have there is what they'll trade for you there, Chris."
Okay. And then where was it? The 1,233 gold pieces of standard size with what looks like holster on one side and a turkey leg on the other.
Guy says those aren't as popular as you'd like them to be. They're only worth half the value. If you look at this, and he starts working on one of the coins and he starts stripping ore out of the coinage itself. He's like, you can see that they have this improperly made. The entire time this country was in existence centuries ago, people didn't know they were getting defrauded.
Nice.
Kind of like our orders from Barnes and Nichols, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that, but sure.
Don't even get me started on how they fucked up the coins here.
Oh, we should never get away from the gold standard.
Connell, have you met Janet yet? She does this thing called Twitter where they talk on these things called spaces. It's like the old ham radio days, but like more. Lots more. Grimson, I put 700 gold for Scrolls of Restoration in the chat.
Okay.
Anybody else? What else can I help you guys with?
Yeah, I'm looking for a headband of charisma.
I think that's elsewhere.
Didn't someone buy one here a couple games ago?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think I
Oh, yeah.
brought.
Yeah, then it is that place. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're Bard's Gate. They got virtually everything.
Fucking tired.
I'm waiting for Chris to post each person's share.
All right, Bruce. One more. 45 platinum platinum pieces with an elven female on it. You didn't have much else on it.
Because this country is still in service today, we're giving a 1-for-1 on these. Do you want to trade these in or not? This is worth the same as what a normal platinum piece would be worth.
Nothing special on it.
No, historical. If you were to go to the Elven Nation just over in the Forest Kingdoms, I'm sure that they would pay a little bit more. But here, no.
Okay. Yeah, we'll change that out too.
Bruce.
Make a knowledge history check.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, Shadow.
How much would Pauldrons of the Juggernaut cost me?
The what? What? A who?
Pauldrons of the Juggernaut.
That's a Pathfinder thing?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Oh, I put something up in the memes.
If you're wanting to buy one of those, let me see if they have one for sale here in town.
40,000.
Yeah, I see that. If you are wanting to buy one, they do have a set of those.
Okay, let me find out what my share of the hall is. And the same with the headband of charisma.
History check is 24.
Okay. There were some elves of the Forest Kingdoms that years and years and years and years and years and years ago.
Oh, yeah, I want some of those.
Okay. In Bard's Gate, you are here. Over here in the Stoneheart Mountains, there's a dwarven town that they were helping the elves of the Forest Kingdoms in a joint effort. And this is about 700 years ago that the elves drove a knife into the back of their dwarven allies.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because gold was at stake and people were greedy as hell. And there was some magical discoveries that were on the line, too. And the elves
Greedy as elves.
The elves thought they could just completely screw the dwarves. And then the elves went and allied with the humans of Bard's Gate, trying to look all sympathetic. And the humans believed they were in a position of strength, getting the elves as their buddies. And so the dwarves of the Stoneheart Mountains really did not come out of this too well. There's clans of mountain dwarves in Stonehearts that they're not friendly at all to humans or elves.
Mm-hmm.
Don't expect open arms if you make it to their town. You might get filled with crossbow bolts.
Their book of grudges is very thick.
Oh my God! It is they've turned it into the wall of grudges, and it encircles the town.
Belligerent and numerous.
I think they sound like a jolly lot, actually.
So how does this affect the platinum pieces?
The platinum pieces were mined from the Stonehearts, And because they're not brought in too much anymore, platinums are kind of a rarity unless you're going up to the Stoneheart Mountains under a certain banner,
Mm-hmm.
and then the dwarves will deal with you. But they probably wouldn't want to deal with strangers.
Okay.
What about
And
Dwarfair?
just the dwarves will the platinums you brought will bring 140% of the value to your benefit.
Nice. So yeah, he can take it or leave it with a little history lesson.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
Sounds like we need a diplomat.
I have that.
A dwarven diplomat?
Oh, no.
I'm not very convincing though.
Well, I definitely shouldn't go there because I'm part elf.
Yeah.
They wouldn't like me.
Choose conceit and joy.
Maybe if you had enough beer.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
All right, what's our cut of the loot right now?
I'm typing it up now.
Okay, just give me a gold piece value.
Yep.
I doubt I can afford those pauldrons, but they allow me to enlarge 3 times a day and a bunch of other cool shit that would free up Connell's spell slot and just a bunch of other badass shit that they do.
You know what? It might be easier for us to just get enlarged person permanency on us. It'd probably be a lot cheaper.
And then just do reduce person when you need to do normal stuff.
Yeah, I don't know that I want to become a giant just yet. I thought about it. But the ferocity and the juggernaut spell also, and some other cool shit that I'll stack. So
Yeah, but every time you become, huge, you have to yell, "I'm the Juggernaut, bitch."
Yeah, but plus, if you're big all the time, you'd never get to ride your horse.
mm-hmm.
This would hurt your horse.
Yeah, I can carry my horse.
That's why
Yeah.
you get a trained rhinoceros this year.
Yeah, I already did the paladin thing, and my horse is my horse. So later on, when it gets that magical bonus, cool. But that's so far down the road that. Speaking of which, did we get any XP last time we played?
No.
We have
I
not
didn't
gotten
think
it yet.
I didn't think so.
Trust me, I got that shit written down. No XP.
Okay. I thought we didn't, but I missed everything today because of the parade, which was fun, but cold as balls.
$15.
I feel bad for missing last night's game. I actually didn't get home until about 10 o'clock my time this morning.
Oh, and it's a shame because there was no recording, but it was fucking hysterical.
Come hell or high water, I'm making it to the next game.
Yeah, Jackie had a lot of fun. We all did.
I feel really bad. I apologize to Mark at least a couple times.
He's holding up what's called Monkey Shoulder. It's a lazy old fashioned. It's a really good whiskey, and that's only $15. That's not like a super low price, but you get like some odd shots out of it.
Oh, I got something for you. I'll put in Terran chat picture of something I was thinking about picking up at Costco. Oh my goodness! Did you see that meme I put though?
Not yet. Let me.
The Harry Potter thing?
No, not the Harry Potter Glock.
Oh.
Let's go all the way down.
Wait, I got 56 new memes
I'm sorry.
Beer is really good. I wonder what it'd be like if I cooked it with a roast.
Roast battle between handicapped man and transgender female. Oh God.
Where are you at?
Memes.
Required. I'm in yesterday's memes. I need to scroll down.
All the way down. Oh, yeah.
All right, money is dropped, both on YouTube and on Terran Killed Loot.
Ow. Is that how much gold we get?
You're gonna cry.
Each of us, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Which is
good
how
haul.
much?
23,368 gold, 4 silver, 6 copper.
And I put that in my journal.
Yes.
I could I think I can afford the one I want to get. Now the the one cost me 750 gold pieces. And on Hero Labs it says it has 50 charges, but you don't do that. You do what? Max 25?
Yeah.
What?
Wait. What was that, Connell?
What's the max amount of charges can I get put on a wand?
Whatever Pathfinder says. I thought it used to be 30. Is it now 50?
Yeah, it's 50.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
always 50.
All right.
I'm sorry, Chris. I get 10 charges out of a wand, and then the bad guy gets killed, and it goes to the players.
Can I make a suggestion that everybody should at least buy 1 scroll of restoration to throw in your bag, so just in case we need it.
You can make that suggestion, and I think a whole lot of us would be smart to do it.
Even if you can't cast it, at least we'll have another one floating around.
That's not a bad idea there, Hoss. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about pork roast with this beer. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 800 gold.
How much would it be? Would it cost me
Wait.
to enlarge persons and permanency?
What's the cost for permanency?
Your penis gets smaller.
You know how to look that up.
Oh, wait. That's steroids. My bad.
What level is permanency?
I have no idea.
Greg, you've been playing this game how long?
Doesn't mean I'm a spellcaster.
Yeah, I hardly ever play a podcast.
You should.
All right, is there anything else?
Okay, it's going to cost you at least 2,500 gold.
Wait, what?
2,500 gold?
Yeah, it's what it looks like. I see the minimum caster is 9th level,
So,
and the core rulebook says that's about 2,500 gold.
Done. Did I just hear done?
2,500 gold. 2,500 gold.
And done. I'm like, wait, what? What level is a restoration? It's a 4th level?
Yeah, so 700 gold from a cleric or wizard. 700 gold from a cleric.
You know, just because how life seems to work, I'm going to buy fucking 2 of these bastards.
So from now on,
So I write this down under the adventurer's journal and I put the date in there. And then I put in how many gold pieces and then 4 SP and 6 CP. And then I just push earn.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to do that right now.
Then I have
Let you
gold
go.
to play with.
Okay.
Janet, don't ever ask me what to do on that program because I don't use that program.
I think it was just directed at me.
Okay, I'm just saying. As long as she realizes that, because she has questions sometimes, and you're not around, and I'm like,
I usually
He despises people that
I
use
try to
that.
remember.
Yeah,
getting to know the game. Okay, you can use it. After playing it for 10 years, can we use a college rule notebook like the rest of us? Be like Shadow. Shadow's not using that.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I got a notebook. Yeah, just a cheap ass notebook.
I use it to keep my numbers correctly. Keep my numbers. So when DM's like, how are you getting that number? Here's how.
Oh no.
I think it's really cool.
Chris,
Yeah,
have you ever heard of Joseph Kittinger?
the name sounds familiar.
What was it, Joseph? What?
Joseph Kittinger. He's a Air Force colonel, retired. He jumped in 1960 from 20 miles above the Earth, and that world record stood for 50 years. He died in Florida on Friday.
Was he skydiving or was he diving?
The cause was lung cancer.
No, I mean his
go ahead.
record.
No, the record, he skydived for 20 miles above the Earth, 32 kilometers in 1960. And he was 94 years of age. They said that lung cancer got a hold of him.
That'll do it.
Yeah, no shit.
Lung cancer caused by COVID.
Fucking, I hate the Chinko commies. I really do. Hey, Flatey, welcome back.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo.
Going for a headband of vast intelligence +4 with sleight of hand and appraise, which I figure should be a good pair hand in hand.
What's Hero Lab say it costs?
16,000.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I found the headband that I was looking for, but I just can't afford the pauldrons yet.
Yeah, the headband of Splendor isn't that bad.
Wait, Splendor, what's that?
What's the name of the headband that gives you charisma there, Chris?
Alluring charisma.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I'd love to go for the +6, but that's not in my budget either.
Where do I look for stuff that I might want to buy? Where is it listed at? What's it listed under?
Should be under Magic tab.
Magic.
It's a kind of magic.
You like this whiskey, this brother?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's not bad.
Surprisingly.
Wondering.
I'm really impressed with it.
Because it has bitters already in it. It doesn't really.
Not really a big fan on bitters myself, but
No,
I don't know if I've actually ever had a old fashioned.
It's ready to go.
I mean, I see no reason why I wouldn't have had it, but I just don't think I ever have.
So this is a list of things I already have or things I can buy.
Stuff you can buy.
And that's under it says magic items in the red. That's things that I haven't purchased yet.
Magic items in the red?
Yeah, it says it's red at the top. The rest is all black. Because I thought this was stuff I already had. I'm trying to find out where I can go look to find out what I can buy.
I don't know what's red, but if you look on the bottom of your magic item list, it says click to add a new magic item.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then it shows up. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
no, it's fine.
Man, I used to have so much fun with those immovable rods earlier in my gaming life. Use them as ladders. Oh, Bruce would kill me if I bought this for his campaign. Rod of Wonder.
I'd probably kill you.
Holy shit! This guy, when he jumped in 1960, his pressure suit malfunctioned, and so it didn't seal off his right hand, which swelled to twice the normal size before he jumped from 102,800 feet.
Can anybody lend me 6,000 gold?
I can
60,000?
6,000.
Maybe.
Here comes the paladin.
Hmm.
The walking bank of the ancient world.
Let's talk about interest rates.
No. Until recently, I had 5K.
It's a history joke there, Shadow. It's the Templars were basically the walking bank.
For church.
Wow.
How the fuck does runes work? All right, can't afford any, but
Anybody? 6 grand? See that?
Oh, hold on. Let me do a little math here. See what the interest rate would be.
yep, starting to sound like a paladin more and more every day.
You know I'm fucking with you.
If you just send me 5,000 gold today.
So, are you Tammy or her husband?
I don't know. Yeah, I need to get some mascara and
Need to dye your hair blue too.
dye.
I really like this one meme you guys have of the fucking looks like the board with the screws protruding through it.
Yeah. I can loan you the 6 grand, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait till you get down to the one I just sent. There.
Sure.
What do you trust more than the government? Skeletor replies, the ads on Pornhub telling me girls within 3 miles of my location want to hook up.
Right.
So that leaves me 6635.
So has anybody ever used a white orb of dragon kind before?
No. No.
Even if Bard's Gate had that for sale, they wouldn't.
Well, it's on this list.
Yeah.
There's
No.
limits to that list. But mainly 50,000 gold is the limit that you're going to find in town.
Because it says an artifact on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, so it means I have to find it somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And
Artifacts,
Janet, you also have to wait until hell freezes over.
Oh,
yeah, artifacts basically means priceless.
okay. Well, I know, but it was on this list. And I thought
I know.
everything on this list
Oh,
meant
yeah. No, I mean, I get you. It's just, fuck
Wow, it's-
that.
pretty awesome for me reading about it.
Until every dragon wants to kill you because of it. Even gold dragons.
I'm permanently enlarged, and I have a fucking.
I wouldn't
Man,
want it.
my sphincter just like clammed shut really quick when she said that.
Shut.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Your sphincter clammed shut. Wait, don't you mean that? Never mind.
Right.
Hey, Bruce, I'm also going to drop off my tithes while I'm in town. Get that out of the way.
The Church of Mitra. When you arrive, Shadow, this is something that needs to be done. As you're approaching the collection plate, they motion you towards one of the offices, and you see a young
I
man.
don't need this little guy.
They motion you towards a little office, and there's a man sitting behind a desk,
With a little boy.
and he says, "Ah, I am graced by the presence of Paladin Brighton. How are you today, sir?"
Very well. I came to tithe.
That's good. That's good. It'll help keep the lights on here. Do you mind if we go outside for a little bit? I need to talk to you away from the ears inside this building.
Certainly.
And so the two of you walk in silence out of the temple into the pavilion where you can see the overhanging clouds above you. And once you get past the healer's wall and onto Revenant Street, he says to you, he says, "Brighton, some things are going to be changing around the temple here. There's been an investigation launched as to who had set things in a way that are not fitting for the desires of Mitra. And after numerous councils, some of our seers have come to surmise that the way you were taught was indeed the way that most of us should have been taught. Unfortunately for this, many of the people here are not in the mood to have a change of mindset or heart. They're going to be very hesitant to change.
That's unfortunate for them, but that's irrelevant.
A lot of them have gotten used to the ways of this world, which are mired in sin and sodomy. And they're the mindset of sloth, gluttony. We're going to be taking the temple in a new direction, and it's going to be reflected almost in a way that the gods of Eld would be proud to have us stand amongst their ranks.
As it should be.
I can count on you if things get hairy. I don't expect him to. I expect many people to understand that this is the will of Mitra. No one else is forcing this. But we wish to stay within the good graces of our God and not have us worship in desecration.
Precisely.
Also, I'd like you to talk to your friend. One of your men, Chance, was here not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he was given something that should have never been seen outside of the laundry room or outside the burn pit. The clothing that they offered him was not traditional garb, and we apologize.
Understood. Has any thought been given to rooting out the source of these heresies?
He says, this is where you come in. If things change, we may need to recall you. If things are of a dire nature, we will need you most definitely. But
I'll be there.
Okay. That's all I need to hear. Let's go take care of the collection plate, and let me give you something if in case I need to be in touch with you. I'll be able to. And he takes you back up to his office. He gives you a looks like a agate that has been worked a little bit. It's got the holy symbol of Mitra chiseled into it. He says, keep this on your person at all times if you can. If not, your extra dimensional space would be fine as well. It will at least let me have an idea as to where you may be. If I can find you or reach you, I'll send a messenger.
Perfect.
Hey, we're not too far from Czar.
Can I ask another question about something to buy?
Go ahead.
What's it? There's 3 different ones. One's a horse, one's a hound, and one's a warrior. And a terracotta talisman. Have you ever heard of it?
I'm going to look it up now.
It says that these ceramic statuettes are molded in the likeness of armored soldiers, horses, or dogs and are considered symbols of good fortune in battle. Once per day, the possessor of the terracotta talisman can re-roll a single attack roll as an immediate action with a +1 luck bonus on the re-roll and keep the most favorable result. A terracotta talisman also contains a vestige of a spirit of an ancient warrior or war beast that can be called upon once per day as a standard action to manifest itself as a spiritual force. The powers of the talismans are as follows. Phantom Steed, if I get the one, that's the horse. So that's very interesting, and I think it might come in useful. And I can afford to buy one.
Hey, Bruce, that comes out of the Jade Regent book.
So what does that mean?
That's just the source of it.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. That's funny. Once you're done with her, I got a quick question, then I'll be ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, one for me is well. Just mark me down for 2 of the what is it? Restoration scrolls.
Yeah, like 2 of those myself.
Yeah, you can get a hold of one of those. That's not a problem.
So I could buy that, but
Yeah.
does it mean when I can use it once at each time?
Mm-hmm.
If I make a mistake, rolling and I roll a shitty 2 or whatever, I can roll again and hopefully get a better roll. But I'm wondering which one's better because it says 3 different ones. One says it's a CL7, and the other one's a CL9, and then one is a CL6. So what's the difference in that?
Caster level, I believe. CL. You need to be a certain level of caster in order to create one away from everybody else. If you were to create it, just to buy it, you could have it and it'd be yours.
Okay.
The spirit, the vestige of a spirit, is actually considered like a monster that we would have on the battle mat.
Okay. So I don't understand what that means.
What that means is that you can summon a creature as, you're using that item once per day. You can summon it into existence. It'll stay there for about a minute.
To help me fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you so choose.
Okay.
Their stats aren't that great. I'm just going to warn you of that.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to keep it just for the +1 luck bonus on rerolls and being able to keep the most favorable result.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to
Yeah,
keep
that's more of what I was looking at. But what's the difference between the hound, the horse, or the warrior?
fighting capacity, from what it looks like.
Well, I'm weak, so if I could get a warrior to help me fight a little bit better for a few seconds or whatever, that might be a good thing.
Yeah, but Janet, he's probably going to get bitch slapped the first time you bring him out.
As long as it's him, not me. See, I don't care. I can bring him back the next day if I need him. That's what I'm saying. If it's something, a distraction for a few seconds, when I roll and use my roll for something else, it might give me the few seconds that I need. Plus, it gives me an extra roll. And that's what I was looking at in the first place.
I mean, she's not wrong.
So, and I'm the smallest man on the totem pole. And I'm trying to think of something that would help me be able to be a little more useful. And getting an extra roll is definitely useful. And if I got the gold to buy it, I might as well. You know what I mean?
You're definitely not the smallest.
So I want to buy.
Terracotta Soldier is a CR6. I'm just going to tell you that like these characters are not statistically that powerful.
Okay, that's fine. I'm using it basically for the +1.
Okay, you can do that.
And if it gets bitch slapped and thrown across the room, that's okay. I can deal with it as long as it isn't me that gets bitch slapped. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So just trying to think of which one I want to buy.
Probably better ways to
I guess I'll go ahead and get I don't know what the CL9 difference means. Because
That's how long it lasts. I would recommend,
Mhm.
if you don't mind, look to replace your shield to upgrade.
My shield. And
Yes.
how would I do that? You look under, you just type in shield up there for the search.
No, it's not on your magic tab. It's in your armor tab.
Okay. Hold on.
Right now, you have a +1 light wooden shield.
Mm-hmm. For
If
under
you-
armory?
On the armor tab, yeah.
Yeah, armor, I mean. Okay. Other armor, and I click on that.
Yeah, new either go with a special kind of shield, or you can go custom and
Well,
maybe figure out one that might work for you better.
okay. Because I think it says heavy steel shield. I don't know if I'd want a heavily one.
And you can still stick with a light wooden shield, but I'm saying the different bonuses to it and special abilities instead of just a +1.
Mm-hmm. I only see 3. I see a buckler, a light steel shield, light wooden shield, heavy steel shield, and a heavy wooden shield.
Yeah, do the light shield. And stick with that.
Okay, light wooden shield.
Yep. And then you can do the base +1, +2, whatever.
Okay, well, how do I do that?
It's to the left of the shield.
Number to add?
Yeah. Or no, not number to add. Oh, you're go ahead and select the light wooden shield.
Okay, I have it.
And then that window closes, and on the left of that, you have a drop down. Looks like a dash.
Yeah, I just said add.
Yeah, and that.
Because right now I have a +1 light wooden shield, and it says +3 at the top, with already have. And if I add
Yes.
this one, it just says add light wooden shield a +2.
Yeah. You see where it says base item on the window that's open?
Base item. Hold on, I'm looking.
So really quick, Bruce, while they're figuring that out, do you allow elixir of dragon breath in your game?
No, I don't see anything that says that.
Let me check it out, Connell. Hold on.
Okay. Trying to
That's
figure out
funny, Colin. I'm trying to get some of those for a different game I'm in.
what window is open right now that you see.
Well, I clicked on the thing for the choose an item from the list below, and it's got the breastplate, chain maul, all the different stuff under to buy. And right now I have light wooden shield clicked on, but the shield that I already have is a +3, and the one that I just added over there is a +2.
Yeah, go ahead and select it. Hit. You have it selected. Hit the select button.
Okay.
So it goes back to the create custom armor /shields, right?
So I click a check mark on the side that's red, or on the side the one that just popped up.
I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know what's red.
Oh, I don't know how to. You know how it says underneath my character, it says cleric skills and feats, and they're red. Underneath it, when I click under it, it's the same color red, but it's a line that says other armor, magic custom, and masterwork armor.
29 strength.
Jesus.
Sorry. That's why I hate doing this stuff because I don't. I'm trying to explain it the best I can.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the screen, Janet, you're going to see things like mute, stop cam, settings, present. Click present, and then go back to your screen you're looking at. Now I'm going to pull this up so he can see this.
Okay. Under the settings on what we're
No. At the bottom of the screen, you should have like a tab or a panel where it says on
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah, I know, and it says one says mute, start cam, settings, present, and leave studio.
Yeah, go to present.
Present. Okay. Share screen.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sharing it.
Hopefully you don't have any things awkward.
Everything's blinking.
I'm waiting to get the notification from you.
Okay, it says entire screen.
Yeah.
Window, and then it says Microsoft Edge tab.
In entire screen.
Yeah.
But nothing's lighting up.
You gotta select it.
Okay, and
Select
now I'm
it.
seeing share. Here it goes.
All right, here we go. All right, Chris, what do you got
See the
there?
red on the side there, the left, where I got my mouse going over it, that's red. When I said red, that's what I meant by being red.
Yeah, don't
not
worry about
black.
that. So you have the light wooden shield. Go ahead and hit, what is that, add and close?
Yep.
To the left, one more.
One more.
Say
Left,
close.
left.
Other left.
Oh, this way, add and close right here.
Yeah, hit that.
It's not doing anything. It's
Move, hide that, yes. Hide.
this. Okay.
Hide.
Yeah.
There. Add and close. So now I have
you
two
dropped
of them.
right there. Okay, no.
I already
Delete
had
both-
one.
No. Delete both of those. I don't know why anyone ever installed that other armor thing.
Okay, hold on.
Yep,
Let's say
100,
okay.
100,
And then
hit
we click for this one. get
100.
rid of- Okay, now what?
Okay, you just lost 6 gold. We'll add that later.
Okay.
Go up to the one above that.
This one?
Nope, down.
Chain mall?
Down one more. New magic. New magic. Up.
New magic or armor?
New magic, custom, or masterwork armor. Just
Okay.
above that. Just above where the cursor is. There you go. That's
Okay.
where the confusion was. Okay, double click that. The custom magic.
Double click what?
Yeah, right
Go
there.
down, go
It's
down this
highlighted.
list, and what do I do?
No, what your cursor was just on. The custom / magic armor.
Yeah.
Double click that.
on it. It's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes.
It takes a second.
Okay.
Where it's red, click to select, I think it is.
Say, just click that.
Yep.
Okay. And now go
And then-
down.
Yep. To the light wooden shield.
Light wooden shield. This one.
Yep. Hit select.
Select.
And to the left of that, where it says the light wooden shield, that's the drop down 1, 2, and 3 I was talking about.
Right here.
Yep.
This thing.
Yep. And that
click
gives
the-
your
click on
bonus.
A 3 or a 4? Because I already have a 3 right here, isn't it? That a 3?
That means the total is 3, but the shield you have right now is only a magical +1 bonus. So if you want to
So-
increase that to 2, 3, 4, or 5,
Well, does that make it go up in price?
it will.
Okay. Right now it's 3 gold pieces is all it costs.
Basic light wooden shield, yes.
So if I want to do +5, it will go up to way more than I've got. So now
yeah.
a 3. Okay, I can afford 3. So I'll do 3. And then I say add.
Yep.
And then down here say add and close.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's all right.
You're good. This is part of the entire game.
Okay, and now I say nothing on this. I close this because I'm done.
Yeah, just hit cancel. Yep.
Thank you, guys.
So what you'll do now is on the light wooden shield, the +1.
This one,
Yep. Go to the X,
X.
and then make sure to select 100% or 50%. I'm sorry.
To this X and click on it.
Yep.
I thought that would get rid of it.
You're selling that one because you have better now.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go to 100%,
No, 50%.
50%.
That's what it sells for, and then hit
Okay.
OK.
Okay.
So now when you're in combat, and right now I think you're holding the staff. So in the magic tab, you'll unclick the staff and then go back to the armor and click the light wooden shield.
So go under magic, which
Yep.
is right here. And
Where your staff is, just unclick
staff
that
of
box.
healing right here.
Yep, unclick that,
Unclick,
and then go to armor.
and go to armor and
And
click
click your
this.
shield. And that
And that's
increases
it?
your AC.
Awesome. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I'm done.
What's the other stuff in red for, the cleric and all that?
Right here,
Yeah.
this says cleric, and then it says skills, and then
No,
feats.
go back to cleric.
Okay.
What's red? Can you
This right
maximize
here?
that? Yeah, maximize that window.
It says blessing of fever.
The blessing of fervor.
The
Does it
fervor,
say
yeah.
what?
Here, let me
Say-
make this bigger.
Yeah.
There you go. Right here.
Does it say why it's red on the
No.
bottom?
Mm-mm.
Bring the window up just a little bit more.
Like I just did.
No. Raise it. Raise the window.
I don't
The
know what
whole
that
window.
means.
Move your window up.
This thing
The entire program up, because your
up
bar
like
on the
that.
there you go. What's it say on the line on the very bottom of the window?
At level 2, 4, and 5 spells.
No. Down more. Down. There you go. That line.
Bag of holding maximum weight allowed has been exceeded.
That's probably from gold. Click that. See what comes up.
Click on this.
Yeah. Cleric.
Okay.
You need more spells. Does it say anything about that blessing of fervor? Why it's red?
It says right here, it says this selection is not permitted. All effects are ignored. I don't know what that means.
Me either.
And then it says here, same thing again. This selection is not permitted. All effects ignored. And then this one says this selection is not. All three of these say the blessing of fever, and they're ignored. So I don't know why. But it also says the holy text. The selection is not permitted either. So.
Yeah, as far as I know, I'd ignore that.
Because it says for Luna, not for Ziva. So that means it's for her. So I don't know.
Yeah.
What it means. So close it.
Yeah, that's the one I just sent you this morning, right?
I don't know. I don't know if I opened that one or not. I might not have opened the right one. So I don't think it is. So I need to close this one and open the other one.
I'd keep that one now, and either tomorrow or later on or something, we'll compare the two and see what's up.
Okay.
So just stick with this one, especially since you added your gold and everything to it.
Okay. Sorry, I totally forgot about opening that one that was in Discord.
It's all right. What do you have for feats?
Under my feats, it says.
Oh, yeah. You opened the old one.
Yeah, I did open the old one. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just remember you have selective channel. And yeah.
I'm going to make a note.
How about this? I'll make the changes on this one that I still have.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll send it to you. and we can go fresh from that. What did you just buy today?
I just
Besides that
bought the thing so I could get an extra roll.
Oh, the +1. Okay, yeah, I know.
That's what I wanted to buy, but I didn't buy it because you told me to buy the wooden shield instead.
Okay. Yeah,
But I think I still have enough gold to buy the other thing because I really think that's a really good thing to have. Because I roll so bad. But it's all right. I'll do it next time. Now that I found it out.
Okay.
So stop screwing now.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
We just want you to be able to
Not get hit as often.
Yeah.
Not that's a nice thing. Not watching your parrot get devoured by a big monster.
Back to my question from earlier.
About the elixir of the dragon's breath. Yeah. You
Yeah. All right. And last question is, do you allow the solvent glue that Pathfinder has in it?
I'm always very, very wary about him.
Yeah, this is one of those things.
He's like little piece, little piece, little piece. I got a tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did I do?
You built a fucking tank. That's what you fucking did.
Just because I did an old school like radar and sent part of the Jeep home bit by bit.
God damn it! He turned into the fucking Wilfred Brimley in The Thing. We just thought he was scavenging small pieces of the helicopter. Here's the almost completed UFO.
So is that a no?
Sovereign glue, it'll take you about 3.5 hours to find somewhere to buy it from them, and they will charge you a 3,000 gold piece for 1 ounce.
What?
He says, yeah, that stuff's getting really popular right now.
1 ounce. That's like what? 4 arrows?
Okay, let me just tell you that it's sovereign glue. Anytime that you buy it, the inside of the flask where it's inside it's waiting has to be coated with an ounce of salve of slipperiness. Anytime the bonding agent's poured from the flask, a new application of the salve of slipperiness must be put in the flask within 6 seconds to prevent the remaining glue from adhering to the side of the container.
No, I understand. I understand.
This is not going to have. You're not going to enjoy this, but go ahead.
All right, I'll pick that up. I'll pick up some force beads and the elixir, and I'll be done.
You're in so much trouble, Bruce.
No, I'm not. I'll be fine. I will be fine. Where are you going to put all this stuff, Connell?
What?
Where are you going to store all this stuff?
Handy haversack.
Okay, and your Dwayne The Rock Johnson apple bag that he has around his waist.
You can say no, Bruce. I'm not going to be annoyed if you say no.
No. I'm just wanting to know where you're going to put such a deadly substance.
The elixir?
Yeah, not the elixir, the glue.
If it's not a pistol or something.
Where are you going to stow it on your person? You said the handy haversack?
Which is what it's a portable hole. It doesn't bounce.
No. A handy haversack is not a portable hole.
Not a portable hole. That's actually something better I should look into. Handy haversack is an extra dimensional space.
Yep.
So as long as I have a list or remember what's inside of it, one thing doesn't bounce into the other.
Hold on just a moment. I got to ask Greg something. All right. So, like the haversack, it doesn't carry a whole lot. Do you know what the carrying capacity of the haversack is?
I can tell you here in a second. I don't have all that much stuff in it, but
okay. No, you've got two side pouches. It's like a bag of holding. It can hold as much material as 2 cubic feet or 20 pounds.
Yeah.
The central portion of it can hold up to 80 pounds of material.
Yes.
Even when you fill it up, it's only 5 pounds.
Right.
I'm just going to tell you that this is the most awkward fanny pack you've ever seen. It looks like a donkey's saddlebag that's meant to be tied around your waist.
It has a dildo attached to the front.
No. It's not from the old Temple of Mitra. We're trying to cleanse that, by the way. But it's one of those things where, like, seriously, it's just awkward looking, Connell or Chance. I'm going to let you know that. Just because it's magical doesn't mean it's like all sleek and futuristic looking.
I figured it was a back. Every time I've seen like a physical picture of it, they always look like a backpack, like a camper's backpack.
I also thought of the haversack as something that actually dangles off your waist.
No, it's
a backpack.
It's backpack.
Yeah.
It's a backpack.
Okay, it actually states a backpack of this sort. All right. It was years ago, they didn't have that descriptor to it. Okay.
I buy 2 ounces of the glue. I will buy some beads of force and
6,000 gold. Oy vey. Cha-ching.
And the elixir. I'll buy a couple. The elixir. An elixir of dragon blood.
Okay.
And I'll be done. Greg. I mean, not Greg. Yeah.
Did you say drink?
No. I said drink. Drink.
Earth on.
Everybody's just collecting items to donate to a Charlatan.
Why do I make you nervous there, Grog?
You don't make me nervous. You make Bruce nervous. It don't affect me at all. But Bruce right now is like trying to figure out how you're going to put all those pieces together to fuck with his game.
I would never fuck with this game.
It's like, what is he going to make with it? He now has nuclear fucking arrows.
Yeah.
Well, thank you ever so kindly.
Hey, you want the rest of that?
What? You don't like it?
I do. I just.
Sure.
Chance is the climbing the mountain. Chance is the random encounter.
Chance's bow and arrows now look like the bows and arrows from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
Thanks.
Typically, I looked into making one of those bows, and all he was shooting was a mild magic missile.
All right. So
then why did he aim when he pointed it?
Because that's what you do with a bow.
Yeah, but magic missile strikes unerringly.
I get what you're saying. I'm just I don't think kids would have understood if he pointed the opposite fucking direction and shot the bow and it, it bend an arrow like they did on Wanting.
Now, while you're in the town, Stian,
Yep.
you bump into, it looks like a man who's wearing some orange-colored robes. In fact, your friend Tate wears some identifying robes that look a lot like this.
Mm-hmm.
The man introduces himself. Hello, my name is Bilius.
Oh.
Bilius Maximus.
I'd like to talk to you. Your name's Stian, isn't it?
That would be correct.
Don't be so dour. Sit down, let's have a shot, and I need to discuss with you the proposition.
Well, I got a deal for you.
Buy my magic cards. Travis is having a flashback because he used to hear this every time that man was in the shop.
Oh, Heinrich knows him, but Stian doesn't.
Now, Stian, this is a single barrel whiskey, and a lot of people around here really appreciate it. If you don't, that's understandable. But it's a nice tonic for a hardworking man such as yourself. And I understand you're kind of the woodsy sort, outdoorsy type. Yes?
If you're looking to unload your booze, I would recommend our half-orc
Not in the
companion.
least bit. I need to talk to you about something rather
What are
important.
you trying to say?
Have this shot of whiskey first. If you so choose, see if it's got poison or enhancements in it of a magical sort, and you'll find out it's just straight happy liquor for the man with a growing liver like myself.
And what is your business?
Well, not really mine, per se. I am here on behalf of the Arcane Order of Bard's Gate. We would like to discuss with you what's going on in Old Burgundia, your neck of the woods, specifically Fort Malagon, in a resettled cathedral dedicated to what was once Prometheus, but now Dwarfator, the dwarven deity of forging and fatherhood of dwarves. You're part of the mercenary band. Let's help liberate this and kill many giants, correct? Yes?
If Bilius has not ever seen a bored tiger look, he's looking at it.
Listen, Happy Kitty. I was offering you whiskey. I can offer you raw meat as well.
He called you Happy Kitty. Hi, Happy Kitty.
What of the forge?
Well, what? I'm going to hold on just a moment. One of our chatters climbing that mountain is wanting to know about this table.
Oh, what table?
He's like, I'm trying to figure out that table. And it is kind of custom. We've got it elevated with a battle mat table on top, but a space on the bottom where one can set up your laptops or tablets.
And I made the top.
Yep.
Not my best work, but it works.
The battle mat is actually a Chessex battle mat. Back when Chessex sold them, they might still do that, but I haven't seen a Chessex battle mat in a while since
I
COVID
got
started.
And
Oh, since COVID got started, yeah, it's been a while.
there's actually one adhered to it underneath it.
By Wiz Dice. Anyway, Mr. Steen, there's a conflict
Yes.
going on in a part of the world that you are involved with. As far as I know, you're the ranking individual member of the mercenary band that's liberating that area from a bunch of heathen hobgoblins and dour barbaric giants of some sort, right? That's all
Yes.
you. That's all you.
And orcs are a factor too, but go on.
Well, do you want to have our assistance and ability to trade with us, or do you wish to go about this alone?
We have been trading.
With us?
With whoever has the goods we look for.
I'll give you one more avenue to profiteer from this. He hands you a bit of quartz, about 4 pounds of quartz in a couple of stones. He says, here's some items for your resident wizard. He'll like this. Secondly, he hands you a small ruby. He says, if you say my name 3 times and stomp this into the dirt, I will appear. However, I would recommend if you could do me a favor and make the area safe first. Otherwise, it'll become a blasted plane if I have to be angry. I don't want that. I would prefer to have good trade with you. I understand that you already have some previous agreements set up, and that's fine. That's wonderful. What I want is to have the opportunity to help you while you are liberating this area and making it civilized once more. I understand Old Burgundia is not exactly the kindest place for civilization to start. I understand that you're not a big fan of it, but you like us even less, and I understand that too.
So you're telling me we could buy magic cards wherever we are?
Wherever you are, yes.
Glorious.
Bilius used to be played by a friend of mine named Bill Helmbacher, who got murdered in August of 1998 in Decatur. And I've been keeping his memory alive by RPing his character as an NPC ever since then. He says, now, Bilius, if there's nothing else that you require of me, which it looks like you would prefer me to go away permanently, if that's the case, I understand. But you can't say at least I didn't try. He hands you a stack of 3 platinums. He says, next time you're at the Inn of 6 Candles, buy yourself a nice grouping of steaks for you and your friends. On us.
Actually, I'm curious about one thing that I don't think we have access to in your city for some reason. Maybe you can supply it.
What is it?
A scroll of freedom of movement.
Oh, God.
Those do come with a price, yes.
That's what I hear, yeah.
Scroll?
Mm-hmm.
A scroll of it would only cost you 7,000. It's a very rare spell. It's kept rare for a reason.
And that is interesting as to why. I mean, I can cast it right now.
You can. Anybody who starts learning the arts can start to cast it once they learn it, yes. But the reason why it's kept so rare is that one of the typical tactics of a wizard of the arcane order of middling repute and power is to drop a barbed set of tentacles upon said trouble and let them do the rest. Freedom of movement makes the tentacles mainly like ankle deep water. No problem to get through.
Mm-hmm.
No pain. It's like being made of Teflon.
Oh, I know. It's great.
So, people smarter than myself have made that spell rather restrictive. But if you want one, it's only 7,000 gold. If you want the ring, it will be pricey, but it is purchasable. Yes.
I just find it odd the amount of control put over people. I have a problem with it. I just start walking away.
Understood. Good day, good kitty. Happy kitty. Purr, purr, purr. So, you walk away from him.
So what were the 4 quartz crystals?
Yeah. They're just 4 quartz crystals. An evoker or a wizard universal specialist would tell you that that's perfect spell for, or perfect spell component for lightning bolt.
For a lightning bolt?
Yeah. Material component for a lightning bolt spell. Oh shit, they changed that too? No.
Yeah.
Could be fur and a glass rod. I always thought it was quartz, and I've always used it as quartz because that's what it was in third ed, or at least that's what it was in one of the printings. Fairly easy to obtain for a stone.
Yeah, for lightning bolt, I mean, all you need is the
Fur and a
spell
glass
component.
rod for the new version of it. I always use material components, just a piece of quartz.
No, either way, unless it's over or 50 gold or more, it's
No.
all in the spell component pouch.
Yeah. So, anyway, what else do you want to accomplish while you're here in Bard's Gate? Because there is a certain place, an Ebon Tooth Fane, that would love to have your attention. You've been gone from there for 2 days.
So if he were to buy that freedom of movement scroll, he could learn the spell and have it in his.
He already has the spells as a druid.
Okay, so
Technically, if one of us was able to buy it, I could keep the scroll until later on, and I could fucking use it as a
Do
spell.
whatever spellcraft or fashion into a ring.
what?
So basically, if someone takes up the forge ring feat, I could supply the freedom of movement spell, and we can craft our own ring of.
Why don't we just get some permanency scrolls and just cast those
I
on us?
don't know if you can with that spell.
Permanency is kind of woolly, and it has a very select list of spells you can cast with it.
Yeah, freedom of movement is not one.
Yeah, I mean, I could permanency gravity bow on myself. I don't think that one is it one of them?
Nope.
No.
I didn't think it was.
Magic Fang.
Large person is one of them.
Yep.
I mean, it's a fairly base level spell to be permanency.
Somebody who's dying back there, I hope you get well. I'm sorry.
That was just me getting hit a little bit. But one thing we could do to piss off the Mages Guild is craft a bunch of those rings and sell them much cheaper to the Rogues Guild here. That's Stian's suggestion.
Oh God.
That's a great suggestion. Until the arcane order comes after.
That's their problem. They can't do black tentacles to us because it'd be fucking useless.
I mean, he's not wrong. I can think of other spells though.
Climbing that mountain gives us a $1.99 super sticker. Climbing that
Thanks.
mountain. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, in all the gaming that I've done with you,
What?
I've seen just about every chaotic type dragon.
Mhm.
I've never seen a good dragon.
Amazing, isn't it?
I've never seen a good dragon.
Okay.
What did he say?
Greg just says that he's never seen good dragons in my campaign world.
Oh, I thought you said he's never seen a blue dragon. I'm like,
Good dragons, all evil. I've seen multiples of evil dragons.
I had a campaign. I was in a campaign once that we had to go. It was a good aligned campaign, but we ended up having to go against the a lawful good gold dragon because, well, he was making it unlivable for everybody else.
Is that guy that came up and started talking to you? Is he gone now?
He's walking away from me.
Did anybody do a thing to detect magic on him to see whether he was?
Don't do that.
He'll be glowing. It will hurt your eyes.
I'm blind. It's like
So he
singing
is
naked.
magical. He's like a wizard or something. Then.
Oh yeah, he's high. He's a higher up in the Mages Guild in this city.
Oh. Well, he saw potential in you for some reason. He wanted something. No, I'm not saying that you're not worthy. I'm just saying that he wanted something.
Basically, what Stan sees in this guy, he already doesn't like the whole ring of freedom of movement ban issue.
It's just an embargo.
But the other issue of doing business with him is when we come to town, we sell to whoever we can sell to, and we buy from whoever we can buy from, which generally they all have access to all this stuff. What he's doing is setting it up so that we can only buy and sell from him. And
I would prefer to just have the access to the magic items first. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather shop at Mom and Pa's than go to Walmart. Oh, if he sends it to you magically, it'd be Amazon.
Not really Amazon, but they'd probably go the route to the Dreaming Apothecary. Some of you have had the Dreaming Apothecary before, where you have a exchange of money, and they tell you, no, keep your money right now. Take this wooden token, which radiates a marker on it, and just go to bed like normal tonight. You can be drunk or sober, doesn't matter. You're going to have a dream, though, that you and I are talking, and I'm going to confirm that you want the said magic item for said price. Within an arm's reach of your bed needs to be that bag with money, and that way I can just reach over casually from the dream, drop off your said item, take the bag, and be out of the dream. And I'll take the wooden token too. But when you wake up, you have your new item, and it's a completely secure transaction.
And that's how cryptocurrency was born.
No. At that point, you wear a Bob Ross wig and look like shit, never do a push-up in your whole life, have an absence of masculinity in your entire body. I think you say things like, earn to give. I hope that fucker gets hit by a bus, a city bus. Petroleum fired.
Bob Ross?
Yeah, why did you choose that?
Don't trust people when they have a name that's similar to the profession, like Bankman. Yes, I'm going to give my money to Bankman. I trust you.
Fake man.
This whole thing sounds made up. It's fishy.
I gotta laugh though, because I don't like Tom Brady. I like his ability at football. I think he's an amazing football player. And if he would have just been famous for being a football player and never did a public appearance, never said a word about politics or ideology, but you knew he could throw a football wherever somebody's like, I got it, throw to me, then I would love Tom Brady all around the board.
He's
But-
in trouble right now.
But yeah, he lost all his money through Bankman.
And his wife.
And I'm not.
No, his wife was wealthy, way more wealthy than him.
No. I'm saying his wife divorced him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
because he was sleeping with other women.
Well, the reason why I said Bob Ross is because the FTX guy looks like he's got a really bad wig on at all times. Climbing that mountain, he looks like he's got a bad wig. I know that's his real hair, but I just can't imagine if I had a head of hair like that, I'd be shaving my head every day like I do right now. That's all I'm going to say.
The whole story sounds like a way to simultaneously erode confidence in cryptocurrencies while also like laundering shitloads of money.
Yeah.
Well, crypto might be a great step forward. There's just a couple big problems. One is the human factor that seems to shit on everything.
I don't know whatever the official story is they're saying about it, but I think the whole thing just doesn't add up.
Yeah, the government wants to shut down crypto almost as bad as they want to shut down guns.
Well, unless they own the crypto
It's a
themselves.
currency they can't control.
Well, they
And if
wanted
we've
to-
learned anything over the last couple of years, everything is about control for them.
Well, now there's gun shops have been talking about there's a bunch of like credit card companies that aren't letting you buy guns or ammo because it's not allowed, and so now gun shops are realizing that maybe we should start using Bitcoin for purchases.
Or you can just go to the bank, pull out some money, and pay cash.
Yeah.
That's what I've always done.
cash will always be king until there's no more cash.
Well, yeah, that whole last year and the year before, we don't have any coins, so you have to have exact, amount was all part of that.
Well, until you need a whole like truckload of cash just to buy a gallon of milk because it's worthless money.
Yeah, they're working on that.
Man, apparently not in Illinois because fucking things just got cheaper across the board.
I don't know what's going on with the market right now. I know down here, fuel is between $2.40 and $2.50 for 87 octane. Which
It's still $6-7 a gallon here.
Well, welcome to California.
yeah, you're in California, dude. Congrats.
Yeah.
You've got gruesome Newsom.
After using my Kroger's card, my gas per gallon
That's what you
was $3 and what was it? $3.07.
That you're almost down.
I hear that noise again. You guys hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we think it's from Travis's phone, kind of
Oh,
interference.
so
Hey, Janet,
somebody.
Did you see my message on Discord to you?
Oh no, I didn't look, but I'll look real quick.
Okay.
All I
So-
need is a good night of downtime, and I have a new toy.
All right, we're off mute. Because you were messing with the dice, and I was like,
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
wonder if that was us. I didn't know if that was us.
No, it's not us.
Okay. So, are you guys ready to go back into the pit of ineffable damnation?
Yeah.
Janet has one thing to run by you.
Okay.
Okay. I need to buy a ring of protection.
+2.
+2, and it's going to cost me 8,000 gold, so I can get rid of that extra gold in my heavy pouch.
Yes, you can have that for 8K.
Okay. How do I?
Janet, when you're talking to the individual at the Dreaming Apothecary, they tell you that the Dreaming Apothecary is actually part of the Arcane Order, but it's a separate offshoot of it because there have been too many issues where people felt the Arcane Order is too greedy, and so a lot of effort has been made to make it look like the Arcane Order does not have a ruling hand for the apothecary, which they really don't. They're mainly just a fundraising arm for them. But they use the Dreaming Apothecary primarily as a fundraiser, but it provides a lot of safety for the fact that the magic shops, you don't have a brick and mortar that can get robbed. The Thieves Guild has to go find other lucrative targets. People have to go and find other ways to accumulate money or valuable goods.
Where
Vlad,
did go? Where did it just pooped? As soon as we got here, you left.
yeah, I know he did.
So there's no telling what.
So is there to buy it? Do I need to type it all in now? Is that
No. When your character goes to sleep tonight, you're going to have a dream, and you're going to get a visit from a man in your dream. If you wish it to be a woman, one of the female wizards could do it instead, and they will transact with you in your dream. And when you wake up, the ring of protection will be there on your nightstand, and the 8,000 gold in a separate sack from the rest of your gold will be gone. They're not going to sift through your whole sack of gold. They want it in a different sack available within arm's reach of the bed. If you leave your whole sack of gold out there saying, just take the 8,000, they'll take the entire sack plus the contents of the bag. They say, do a favor for us. Our couriers are pretty quick. They just want to get everything done so they can get paid and get done for the night. So have a separate sack with your 8,000 gold required. It's going to be like a 400-pound bag or multiple bags weighing about 440 pounds total because of the cloth and the coin. But you're going to have all this stuff next to the bed, and they're going to visit you. And whenever you go to sleep, you'll have all that money there. When you wake up, the ring will be on the nightstand, and the coinage will be gone. You'll have even a nice little thank you very much, pretty cleric of Freya note on your nightstand as well.
Is my delivery guy going to be cute?
Whoa! It's going to be bilious.
You know what?
That's going to cost extra, Janet.
Okay.
No such thing as a bouquet. Oh, geez, she didn't even bat an eye.
I'm worth it. I'm worth it.
The character is going to come across looking like a 1990 to 1995 Patrick Swayze.
Okay. I'd rather have Tom Selleck, but not Tom Selleck, Sam Elliott from that same movie.
Just send an illusionist.
Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Roadhouse. Pow.
I can handle that. I might not even have to. I might pay him double.
Bruce, just send an illusionist. It can be whoever she wants.
Yeah, it will be whoever you want.
I thought it was him. That's all that would matter, right?
If there's an interest there, then he will offer like information, like an address or time. But most of the time, whenever you're in a dream, he's like, "Are you going to be in town tomorrow?" And you're like, "I think we're taking off tomorrow." He's like, "Okay," and he'll drop you a coaster of the tavern that he frequents the most, and you could probably find him on your next trip into Bard's Gate. But as far as does he look like Sam Elliott? Yeah, but he's got more of his natural hair color when he had his virility.
That's
Janet,
okay
I'm
too.
not dropping you off here for a booty call.
Hey, all the other guys get them. Why can't I?
You
Hey.
can. This is an adult game.
Don't let me in with those whoremongering bastards.
Well, you're a giant. You're gonna have slim pickings as it is.
No, I'm a paladin, a virtuous and pure chaste paladin.
Uh-huh.
Hell's going on with what is going on with Travis's internet?
I don't know.
Okay.
But Janet, to add the ring of protection, just go to your magic tab.
Okay. Let's see, magic. Okay.
Click to add new magic item.
New magic item. Mm-hmm.
And
Thank you,
then
Greg.
type in ring of protection +2.
Okay, I was wondering about your internet there, Travis, because like what's going on with that? The device sometimes kicks you out.
That's
The apps aren't perfect.
That's another Travis. But yeah, I don't know.
One of these times when I'm in town, I'm going to get a cod piece of protection.
Okay, and then I just say add and close.
Yep. And then hit the checkbox.
Hello, Travis J, 1975.
Hit the checkbox. Awesome.
Hey, Travis, long time no see, man. Don't be a
you.
stranger.
So your armor class is now 30.
Come back and get this on.
And where is that written down at?
That's in the basics column. Next to your hit points.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking through there.
It's in the middle, just underneath your ability scores.
Oh, I know. Well, before tomorrow's chat, I know what I'm watching again.
What's that?
Violent Night.
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, no, thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot we have to watch that movie.
Citizen Kane is a good movie. It just doesn't really do anything for President. You're into classic movies, it's one of them. But no, my middle child is in town, and he wants to see Violent Night, and I'm like, oh yes, we will.
How many kids do you have?
That movie made me believe in Santa Claus all over again.
Are we muted?
We're not muted. Did you hear what Greg asked you?
What?
How many?
No, I didn't.
How many children do you have?
I technically have
Wait,
Technically, I have 3 children. 2 of them came through a marriage, and one of them is genetically mine.
So one.
No, I have 3 kids. There's no such thing as step or half. They're either your kids or they're not.
I disagree.
Especially if they're redheaded, right?
I've threatened to dye Corbin's hair red a few times. So yeah, I have 3 kids. Technically, the oldest one is Laszlo, and he's 22. Corbin is 15, turning 16. And Maggie is 12, going on 30.
Fair enough. All right.
And Shadow, you have one, right?
Yep. Keeping it that way.
That we know of.
Yeah, well, yeah, I wasn't going to say that. That's old and tired. And just because it's probably incredibly true doesn't mean it's.
It needs to be mentioned every time. No.
You weren't in Illinois during the 80s, were you?
I've never been in Illinois. So you're safe.
I can honestly say I know exactly how many kids I have.
Well, it's easy when you're.
Yeah, it doesn't work the same with women as it does with men, Janet.
I know. At least I haven't.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be the one to explain the birds and the bees to you.
I haven't.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can explain. Oh, really quick. Let me explain the birds and the bees. This is a John Candy version. The bees make honey, and the birds shit on your car.
Oh, yep.
I missed that, man.
Exactly true.
At least you didn't have to go into the. Well, there's some bees that like birds, and some birds that like bees.
And some birds that eat bees.
Mm-hmm.
Or some
birds that like eggs.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And some snakes that like eggs.
Yeah, they're the same creature.
All right, so everybody ready to go back to the hellhole that we just left?
Yep, I'm ready.
Yeah, I have absolutely no memory of it, so yeah, it'll be like a brand new day.
Rejuvenation.
Highest in my ass, drunk bastard. All right. Do we biff back?
So you guys teleport back into your old location here at the Catacombs of this Ebon Fane. Once you do, you go through a few more chambers. I would map it out for you, but
let's go ahead and do our buffs that last first.
Oh, so long-term buffs.
Like bark skin and echolocation. Because fuck invisible shit.
What's wrong with invisible shit there, Chris? What's wrong?
What's wrong with invisible shit? Being Spartan kicked into a big vat of acid? Yeah.
Oh, that's never happened. It's never happened ever.
I'm sorry. You guys are playing my version of D&D. Pathfinder, whatever you call it, I don't give a shit. You're playing my version of it, and you're gonna have things. You're gonna have dirty tricks happen. You guys pull them all the time too. So
I know.
What dirty tricks did I fall?
Connell.
Look, other than Connell, we don't play dirty tricks.
Hey.
We're the good guys.
Yeah. Just because my last name is MacGyver doesn't mean I'm doing anything tricky.
Oh, and
there's this lovely bridge. It's here in Brooklyn. I think take a look at it. It's worth the money.
Does it have a statue of a guy named Dan jumping off of it?
Hey, Greg.
What?
I wanted to mention before, don't worry, in my game you'll get your fill of good dragons.
Oh, thanks.
Aren't you running an evil campaign?
Yeah.
Why am I not invited?
We already have a bunch of people.
Yeah, but you like me. Yeah, don't like.
Oh, wait, that was a joke.
Anyways, back to game because I don't need that bubble popped.
Yeah, Bruce stepped away for a second. Sounded like
I had to pee. I'm sorry.
that's so good.
Drain the gizzard. Hey, Travis, welcome back. Not Travis J1975, our Crimson Travis.
You want to know something? I like it when I see 1970 something in a name.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, hey, I'm not the oldest.
I'm not the oldest guy here. I'm not the ancient one. You know, there's more of us. We're not all dying of old age yet.
Well, just lead poisoning that was in our grade schools.
All right. You teleport back in, you buff yourselves, you get your spells down. You ready to rock?
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Rocking and rolling.
Oh God, no!
Down to the beach, I'm strolling.
Flat ahead on a couple of these openings, some of these doorways. You're trying to be as quiet as you can. Having Grog enlarged, you want to have him behind the party until you know there's danger imminent. Sorry, dude.
Then he can step over us.
As best as he can.
5 faux thumb.
It's only a 10-foot high corridor, so he's not exactly stretching out to his gloriousness. He's having to stoop over a little bit. Not mechanically getting penalized, but he's not able to stride through here at full height. He's having to kind of scamper. He's like watching one of those little Vietnamese dudes run through a tunnel. I'm stating fact. If you get offended, that's you. That's your fault.
Oh, we're still on YouTube.
Stian looks at Groggery and just thinks, you know, the only ones you can really make it with anymore are giants and horses. You realize that, right?
Okay.
Poor horses.
Well, now he can just reduce person when he needs to use it, and then it'll just run out, and they'll just go back to being big again.
Oh my God! Hope it doesn't run out mid, coitus.
Ow.
Is it me or you getting bigger? Oh shit!
Because I'm so excited.
How's your pull-out method?
Messy.
Well, when you
Hey, remember when we were kids, the little plastic rocket that you fill up with water and you pump up?
yes, I had one of those. Why? Because my parents did not want me getting into like model rockets, which that did not go well. Either I wanted model rockets or model airplanes. Model rockets. That was
Greg, I know why you did permanency now.
Why?
So you don't have to fear pineapples anymore.
Oh,
They just throw right in at this size. They slide in for easy use.
Well, no fuckers put those things on people.
Okay, so once you are sending Vlad down these corridors, one room that you guys send Vlad into, Vlad, I need you to roll your stealth. Ooh. What was your no? Yes, you want to roll your stealth. You want to roll your stealth, Vlad. Come on. Don't buddy fuck us. You rolled a 16.
13.
All right. You open the door just a crack, and you can see that there's a couple of glow globes inside this room. So obviously it's for living creatures. The first thing you see within like 30 foot of where you're at is there's a carcass that's being fed on. Okay. You can see around the carcass, there's two girallons that are grabbing pieces of liver or like links of intestinal joy, and they're just chewing on that, and they're talking. One of the other Girallians comes up, and he's got a torch, and he puts it down by the corpse, and he starts to cook part of it. And one of them pushes the torch away, and he kicks him. These Girallians are eating another Girallian.
Inconceivable.
I let the part back away slowly,
Okay.
stealthily.
Backing up.
Roll. You rolled a 13. You think you get away, about 20 feet away, you...
Plus 30.
Okay. You let the people in the front ranks know what's going on. There's Girallians in there. You think you should let them eat more Girallians. Okay.
Grog goes good riddance.
I don't see Grog being quiet.
No.
Not when he would say that.
No.
Good riddance. I can see him.
No, you can't do that.
Good riddance.
No.
Okay. Well, how much time you want to let pass?
That's up to the party.
Okay, well, party. Vlad has told you guys that there's a group of Girallians feasting on the corpse of a Girallian in this room.
They probably, I don't know if they'll still be hungry afterwards or if they'll want to take a nap.
Oh, they're not diabetics. They'll probably be awake still.
Did you just assume their medical conditions?
I did. With glee. You know why I say that? Because if I have more than a 2,000 calorie meal, I get the nods.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, ditto.
I have sugar. I'm like, but that's because
Every so often with a meal that big, the itis does kick in.
Yeah, I have to start chewing on coffee beans if I do that shit. Otherwise, I will fall out. In fact, I have an emergency kit of coffee beans in my truck at work.
you know when you're drinking and you fucking playing, like mid sentence, you fucking.
I'm sure I've done that a couple times.
That's good shit.
Bruce has fallen asleep on streams approximately 9 times in the past 2 years.
I was there for one of them.
It was quite funny.
That's some good shit.
Is Bruce sleeping? Oh no, he's not sleeping. Yep, Bruce is sleeping.
So, you guys give about 30 minutes for these guys to chew up their food?
Not even. And how many of them are there?
At least 4.
Oh,
Least
the
4.
distraction would make for a great flat-footed entrance.
Distraction as in how?
Them chowing down,
Okay.
not watching the door.
Leroy Jenkins. Not me,
Exactly.
I can charge. I'll charge.
Shit. If you guys want to do that, let me get it set up.
Because I don't want to have to recast spells.
Yeah, this is the whole reason. The whole reason why I bought that wand was I can only burn 3 of those spells a day, and
You enlarge the paladin. It's just one of those buffs we're going to do. Oh, short order. Buff. Get the paladin up.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right. So, you guys will enter a room where Girallians are feasting another Girallion, after you hike through numerous other catacomb rooms and such, it seems to be a rather large chamber. And when I say large chamber, I mean it's bigger than the size of an airplane hangar. Lots of little pillars from floor to ceiling. Climbing that mountain in Pathfinder, 20 coins is a pound. So it's actually 400 pounds. But still, her carrying around 400 pounds is quite impressive. It's all magic. Okay. So you find there's a group of these guys here. And they're chewing on said corpse. You barge in. And at the back of the room, as you barge the door, you hear a guttural stop.
That's not good.
Stop.
Is that a talking girallon?
Yeah. These figures, all these characters are Girallons, okay? Including this one here. And this thing enters your field of vision, and it looks to be a little bit bigger than the others, more like an alpha would be. And it gutters, something comes out of its guttural mouth, and it has his others get behind him. Looks like he's able to parlay of some sort. You guys getting ready to hack these guys apart?
We'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and take a breath.
No kill us.
Why not?
We're not like the others.
Is this the girallon breeder?
Yeah, that's the Girallion that they were chewing on.
No, I mean the guy who's like, I don't know. Is this the guy that handles the Rancor or whatever?
No, this is an alpha Girallion. He's their leader of such.
Okay. I was thinking that he's some kind of beastmaster or something.
Stian, you get the idea that this is like an awakened Girallion.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these look like his progeny.
I don't have the charisma for it, but I'll go ahead and start talking to him. Slowly approach.
What are you doing here?
This place is somewhat of a font of evil that we're cleansing out. And
killing everything you find.
well, if that were the case, you'd be dead already or on the way.
Very true. I ask you not to kill us.
Detect evil.
He radiates evil.
So do I.
So does Grog. Or Grog.
That's news
Grog.
to me. That's news to me. I just loaned you freaking $6,000, you bastard.
That doesn't mean you're not going to get it back. It just means that like he's not going to be adverse to like getting an 18-year-old girl drunk at a bar.
I've done worse.
Okay. So
You got her drunk at your house.
Shepherd Brook wasn't always a good shepherd. Come on now.
God does not like killing, but he's kind of fuzzy on kneecapping.
Yeah.
Waterboard what?
So
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what they can live through.
it's even better when you just use a car battery, but you need to have a steady source of power. So you really, I wouldn't suggest doing bad trades in like Mexico because sometimes the power grid's not stable.
Oh, I gotta rewatch that movie.
So
So Steen asks, how did you come about to being here?
we were part of Gulthias's pack, and then one day we were tasked with doing something we didn't agree with. So we've been living here, protecting our own, going out at night, sometimes hiking 2 days to find food. This here was trying to intrude on our lair. He's not of our tribe.
I'm curious how what's the word? How attached are you to this territory?
I'd like to stay here, but I'd like the wildlife to come back. It makes it easier for me to do what I do. Hunt
Which
naturally.
is?
Hunt.
How many more of your kind are there further down?
Well, my tribe is these 5, but there's about another 12 here within the catacombs.
Were. How many further below?
This is it. There's nothing below us. The ones that were here were sent to Skurlatas.
At a game, that's a place that we're familiar with? Or is that a person?
You don't know Skurlata?
This is me, the player, asking, because I don't remember that term.
You, this is the first time you've probably heard it.
Okay.
He escorts you along the chamber wall, and he shows you one of the murals that Gulthias had chiseled into the wall that's still intact. And it shows him using a frost giantess as one of his generals. And he says, that's Skurlata. She's been dead for 400 years. But we've been sending people things to train at her camp and selling them to the giants, ogres, such like that. This place used to be very populated. It was easy to feed. Somebody give you the wrong attitude, and if you had the ability to rip them limb from limb and just chew on their limb while they looked at you in despair and bled to death, you could do that. It was good. I had to walk for 2 days to find food. I came back with a deer, and there was a girallon trying to muscle his way in here. We just killed him. Most of the time, we stay to ourselves.
He might have been running from us.
Good on you. Now do the rest of the catacombs. Gulthias is a horrible master.
Out of curiosity, and from what I know of girallons, so your kind, what do you usually eat?
He opens his mouth and shows you his teeth. You see a lot of there's a the incisors are very pronounced. The canines are very pronounced. The molars at the back, it almost looks like a human. He could almost be an omnivore.
Mhm.
With a preference for flesh.
Humanoid flesh?
Preferably, Olus, yes.
Kind of glance towards the paladin. I'm not sure that might be an option.
What do you suggest?
Other game?
Which is why I was hoping the hunting seasons would return. It is barren here. It is dry.
I'll just say this. If you were to, at the least, temporarily depart this place until we clear it out and not harm any like us, and Stian kind of nods towards the heavily armored paladin, ones like him probably will leave you alone.
Tiber?
Yep.
Tiber would caution you. He says, me and Tate could probably get them in overlapping fireballs. And we don't have to hope and pray that they don't find other humans to eat. I know this sounds like we might be without honor, but I'd rather be good.
Honor above all, my friend.
It says survival of our species is more important than honor.
Our species, there are like 9 of us.
Okay, that's great for you. I want more kids.
That's your business.
Tiber says overlapping fireballs. Dayid, tell Tate overlapping fireballs. We can get them.
We have no word of cowardice. Nah.
At least Tate knows his role.
It's very un-emperor like of you, Tiber Septum.
Hey, babe.
Gregory?
Hey, babe.
Hello.
You're in my spot, sir.
Oh, your stuff's in there.
All right, Sheldon.
I was about to fucking say.
I put you the things that you had in here. Well, didn't want them to get pushed out of the way. I got coffee on the coffee pot too, if you want some.
There's also water on the tap.
Stian?
He'll say one more thing.
No, Stian. I'm just going to mention this. Owlbears have a better place in a natural area than girallions. Girallions will destroy the ecology being the apex predator. As a character of balance, the druid that you are, I'm just letting you know that.
I know.
Okay.
Problems can be dealt with later.
I'll say this one last thing to him. I've let someone else go in the past. They decided to continue what they did and harm those that didn't need to be harmed. I look him dead in the eyes. I crushed her skull in my mouth.
Maybe Chance could like teleport them to the area with all the giants, and they can wreak havoc down there.
That's a pretty good idea.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that sounds fun.
You don't have to go with them when you teleport. You just have to hope it's actually where you sent them to go.
Well, if that's the case, you don't even have to ask for their permission.
Yeah, I do. They still have to be willing.
Ah,
Trust
That or
me.
they get a will save at least.
Can tell them that there's game there.
Big game.
Yeah.
Challenging game.
really, really, really big game.
Tell them that there's gays there. Jesus. I'm not opposed to that as a concept, as an option. Offering that, I can read.
The only problem with that, if anybody's done the math, that'll use up all of your teleports for the day.
True.
Yeah. If
Well,
they
it
stay
depends. Well, no, I mean, if you've got to go with them, but if you can get them to say yes and you can just teleport them without going with them, then you'd have one left.
No, that's true. That's true. I basically, yeah, I say to the druids, like, I can technically teleport them wherever, you think would be safe, and it'd be one less problem. They're out of here.
We could, yeah, I tell them we could send you somewhere with a good challenging game.
We could send them to Czar.
Yes! No! They'd be used in Czar.
You just look disappointed.
You're not taking the characters to Czar after this campaign, Chris. These characters are going to enjoy retirement. Enjoy retirement. Yes. I have an idea for you. So, what do you suggest we do? You have a place where we could go and feed and game.
Yes.
You have the ability for us to be taken there.
I point to the guy with the bow. And it's the same climate as here, right?
Mostly.
Okay.
Mostly.
So I assume that going to have Chance here looking like Piper.
No!
No couch. No couch.
Just be glad that you weren't here earlier, Shadow.
But we had Hungar here. It was wholesome.
I might have been lurking.
No, trust me. If you were lurking at that juncture, you know what we're talking about.
Well, because I was here when Hungar was here, or at least I think I was.
Well, I've just got to say that I was impressed, but I'm impressed I'm still on YouTube.
So am I.
For now.
Yep.
For now. I might be at Rumble next week. Who knows? But the girallon looks at you, Connell, and all of the other girallons are wanting to eat you, but they've gathered around and they've got each other. They grab a hold of one another, and you whisk them off, correct?
They go off. Yes, I whisk them off.
They all go. Chance stays. Over in an area with the giants, not with the regular old humanoids.
Oh, is that where I was supposed to put them? I just put them right in the middle of the ocean.
We wouldn't know. Neither would the paladin.
There is big game in the ocean.
Well, no, I'm just thinking if they could do some damage to the giants.
Megalodons.
They need to rip some giant arms off.
Oh, Chance dropped.
I guess he did teleport himself out of here.
Didn't make his own save.
I did too. Yep. They're somewhere. They won't be a problem.
So you hike around. About another 300, 400 feet of hiking through chambers, finding old crypts, disturbing dust on the floors, tracking through girallon shit.
I can't believe Grog's finally got his giant permanency.
I'm just waiting for it to be dispelled and him go, no!
He'll now be known as the Liver King.
Steroid using motherfucker.
Why eat vegetables when you can eat testicles? What?
One of the floors of this cavern crypts that you are in, as you step into it, you realize like the entire floor is alive with tiny little 1.5 inch long grubs.
Protein.
Lots of grubs. Most of you recognize these grubs as something pretty deadly, so you try to scrape them off your boots as quick as possible.
Fire!
How many gallons of oil do you have?
At the moment, none that I know of.
Oh, wait. No, never mind. He's letting it.
I have 5 flasks.
You managed to find
Oh, you got the blue bag.
a little bit. It takes you a little bit of work to get all the
But he got Spider-Man.
out of the way, or out of the way. About maybe 5 minutes of setting drugs on fire, trickling oil out, splashing that, getting a few more, letting them burn.
I don't know.
Are these rock grubs?
Yep.
Haven't seen those in a while.
Rot grubs?
Rot grubs, yeah. They burrow into your skin and straight to your heart.
Sucks.
Rot grubs are not your friend.
I think I got some as for figs, but yeah, I haven't seen any of them actually being used in campaigns in a while.
Well, you guys light torches and you get some rags soaked in oil, and then you start sweeping a path from here to the exit on the other side of this cavern. You try to conserve your 5 flasks of oil as best as you can. You manage to get from one side of the large chamber to the other. For some odd reason, you feel as if this is going back in time. Feels like you've the more you dally about in here, the more you feel like you're you're going back hundreds of years. The frescoes on the wall show more of Scarlata than what you wanted to see. It shows her giving birth. It shows her young frost giant children being bitten by vampires before they could come of age. And Gulthias having very unusual looking henchmen. The final set of frescoes shows large chunk of undead individuals being burned to death by a very large dragon. Oh, burned again. What, hun? Potatoes are in there. I put taters, onions, and garlic in there. Come on now. Why are you
Potatoes.
The wife is blinking at me like that angry wife thing shit. You know what I mean.
You didn't
No,
put
I never pay attention.
that I can believe.
Me too. Me freaking too. Oh God. Me too. We have sign power on that. Okay.
And shrubberies.
So you enter yet another good-sized chamber here. There's a couple old pieces. It looks like this has been redone. Along one wall, you have some like cages.
Those are kind of interesting.
Yeah. About that same time, you see three unusual disturbances in the ground in front of you. Actually, there's four. As looks like some fleshy zombie type things start to unearth themselves from the dirt.
Army 1 and double OT.
I'll take a BLT.
Yeah.
No, the fucking Army beat the Navy. Fuck.
And then, I guess our running back, David's running back, is on the sidelines fucking crying a little bit.
Well, you know, the Navy's probably better at catching balls.
Sure. Ooh, there it is. Babe, you can't pick produce worth shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in 5 minutes after Bruce gets a lesson on produce.
Okay. We are going to have a bio break for a few minutes. We're at 4.5 hours so far. I do want to say thank you for everybody that showed up for the day so far. But let me get this intermission started.
Love and marriage.
Is it for real so I can get a snack?
Yep.
Snack.
Awesome.
Oh. I never fucking. Yep. Time for me to go talk to man about a water bill.
Munch, munch, munch.
On the other side, so it didn't really, it obstructed it. I paid attention.
Hey, I was gonna ask you, where did you get those bottles of the mead stuff? Where did you buy those at?
Specs.
Specs?
What mead?
I forget which one it was. I think it was the Viking blood that I really liked.
Viking blood.
Wait, did somebody say mead?
Mead.
Yes. M-E-A-D. Unless it's a beer, then it's M-E-A-D-E.
Man, the strawberries.
Strawberries? Does strawberries taste like strawberries?
I actually got to taste some thorns.
Thorns meat.
They're fucking good.
Yeah, I like thorns.
I miss Thorin.
You're coming back.
Yeah, I'll see him eventually.
Yeah.
I miss Robin.
Who?
The guy that we Blake? No. The one we kind of make fun of for the quality time he spent in the bathroom.
Scarves, like fail. Let me see what you got.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one that was had corn hubs.
Monday.
Oh, you mean Brooke?
Brooke, yeah.
Monday. So
Robin.
the school can press them
Yeah.
down.
Dumbass.
We can't.
High quality
We're looking cheap stuff for us. With that video, I was like, well, we need this.
You know, the guy that was playing Pornhub in the bathroom. Fucking great.
Well, he's got to get it some way or another.
That's not true.
Well, it's because you're.
It didn't have to be or another.
So good.
Still have to put the water in the car.
It made me so fucking happy to when that happened.
Look downstairs at something real quick. Be right back. Let's see if I can pull that.
It looks like my guitar's gonna be here on Friday.
You got a new guitar?
I've been waiting on the same guitar since September.
Oh boy.
It's dope.
I wish I took the time to learn how to play guitar. That would have been fun.
It doesn't take much, maybe an hour a day.
Man, my hands are so fucked up. I don't think I could do it correctly.
That's called pushing out.
No, it's called having your hands broke one too many times.
Mm-hmm.
You used to play the violin.
Okay.
So,
I love them French fried taters.
while we have Hunter in chat, I do want to show off the shirt that you on.
Turn it down.
I'm always just having
And if you do want, Hunter the Starvarian, our resident celebrity, has his shirts available for sale on the TeePublic website.
God, that fucking fro.
Oh yeah.
That fro is fucking glorious. I can't wait to wear it.
And then
be out of fashion or something.
Is that good with your next shirt, Bruce?
I don't know. I wish this was magenta red. I really do. It's not magenta. But
that's because magenta is not red and red is not magenta.
Magenta's purple.
This, if somebody have color blind,
maybe.
Bruce has give a shit blindness because he just doesn't give a shit, so that's what makes him blind.
And he has the original meme with his face on Piper's face, which is hilarious if you ask me. Brave Piper.
Took it like a champ.
Conductor of the train.
Of what there, Janet?
I'm laughing at reading the chat and looking at some of the pictures.
So we go back.
Oh yeah.
What? That makes me sad that not many other people bought it. Other people need to buy that shirt. That's a great shirt, dude. Okay.
Sorry, babe. I'm still making noise.
Yeah, you're making noise.
Well, I gotta do something with this cheese because it's
Cheesy?
She's using cheese.
packaging the cheese.
Give me the water, please. Don't give me that face.
I'll give you any face I want to give you, sir.
Miss,
How's that? Give up that O face.
Oh no.
Oh, she would have put what where?
Mhm. Every day I'm alive. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So once you burn through that one chamber, you walk through, and the next chamber you get into, you see some creatures coming up out of the ground. You see that as they pull themselves free of the earth, some of them have gaping, garish wounds. Some of them have part of their head pulverized. This is where the bruise asks for initiative.
Are they crawling around out of the ground because they're getting eaten by those grubs?
Nope, because they were buried.
Oh, okay. So there's no grubs on the ground here.
No, this is the next room.
17, Bruce.
17, copy.
9.
22.
Anybody roll higher than 17? Less than 22? 18. All right. 22 for Connell, 18 for Groggery, 17 for Brighton.
Stan got 10.
I rolled a
What did you get,
16
16.
for Janet or Luna.
Anybody on 15? Grimson, Travis? Take care, Hungar.
Oh, did I miss Hungar?
Yeah, he was in here.
Oh, shit, man. You guys got to tell me these things.
Well, considering we were just spent like last few minutes talking about Hungar stuff.
Oh, I wasn't here. I was out getting firewood. It's about to rain. And while we were intermissioning, I had to bring in the firewood and the kindling.
Anybody roll a 15? 14? 13? 12? 11? Didn't you roll an 11 there, Dad?
No.
What'd you roll, sir?
I rolled a 6 plus 3, 9.
9? Okay. Janet, what was your initiative?
16.
Okay, so Travis. Travis, you there? Grimson? Oh, maybe I bought you a toothbrush, too.
You actually used your old one as a to clean the toilet with.
No, I didn't do that because then that would the brushes would rub off where the encrusted poo. We have a healthy bacteria culture.
A toothbrush or a toilet brush?
A toothbrush.
They're the same thing.
You trying to tell me something here?
They had a twofer special over at CVS.
See, the problem I'm having here is I've known Bruce for years. I barely know you, so half the comments I want to say, I just can't.
Steen, what was your initiative?
10.
Right. Connell, what are you doing?
I am casting gravity bow on myself.
All right. I'm going to drop you back a few feet as well.
God, please.
The reason why is that in my head, Chance, it's not that I think you're a coward. It's that I think that you want to optimize the space between you and said target. And you can always make it up later, or you can always flee later. As long as you have another person between you and said bad guy, you don't have to outrun the bad guy. You have to outrun your party.
Well, that's fair. As a range guy, I'm always thinking to myself, if I'm in the front line, I'm doing something wrong.
So, all right. You cast gravity bow on yourself. Shadow, what are you doing?
Where am I? Can you point me out?
You are right behind Stan, right here. And I have you as oops, the enlargement would have worn off. I apologize.
Okay. I'm going to, how many do we see?
There's 4 of them that are emerging from the ground.
All right, I'll advance. Sword drawn, shield out.
Play whack-a-mole.
Pretty much as soon as they get within range, I'm going to let them come to me, though.
Okay.
I'm guessing there's probably more here, and I want to get a better idea of how many and where they are.
I put you in front of Steen, not in front of Grog.
Right.
Okay. All right. These 4 emerge from their earthen tomb and pounce. 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 Before you can blink, they're right on you guys, and you realize with the deadliness they are actually.
I don't know. I can blink pretty fast.
What are they doing? Or what are they?
They're attacking.
Yeah. The first one attacks the paladin, and you see a spray of blood come up off the paladin. The second one tries to go low on him, but it does not seem to affect. You can hear parts. You hear things hitting the paladin, and Brighton in the middle of it, like he sees a sword swipe from this one here, and he blocks it with his shield, but he leaves himself open. Part of the intestine of the undead reaches up and grabs him by the neck.
Oh, they're more
right
morgues?
Morgues, yeah. Then you got 2 that pounce on Grog. One terribly misses, the other one critically hits. Not critically hits, he just hits. And then the other one misses. What? A natural 20. Yeah. All right. Brighton, you'll take 10 points of damage from one of the morgues. You will take 12 damage from one of the morgues. Ding dong. So, Groggery. Of course, I asked Groggery, "What are you doing, Groggery?" And the wife is over there. You got 2 morgues on you right now.
Oh, I didn't move, so I could do a great cleave.
You could do a cleave. You don't want to do a great cleave because then you got the druid right next to you. You want to stop about the second body.
You want to stop at the second body.
Okay. So yeah, okay, cool. Ready?
Yeah.
First attack.
I heard my queen.
That's an 18, so it's a potential critical.
That is a critical.
Potential. Roll again.
Plus 20, so 29.
Leave that as a attack that is successful. Your slashing, you do a really nasty chop. Go ahead and increase your multiplier by 1.
Okay.
Go ahead and keep those, babe.
18.
They're for the shelves.
18 plus 20 is 38 times 3.
Mhm.
Is a fuckload.
120 minus 6. 8.
That was a cleave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you remove your 2. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So 38 times 3.
38 times 3. Times 3.
Times 3. It's still 114 damage.
120.
All right.
6. That's how I meant.
Luna, it's your initiative.
I would like to do the prayer again.
Okay.
You know, the one I did earlier. The one that says, bring special favor upon yourself and your allies by bringing this favor to your enemies. And each of your allies gain a 1+ luck bonus on attack rolls, weapons, damage, on skill checks. Each one of your foes takes a -1 penalty on such rolls.
Okay.
So that's what I want to do. Because there's only those 2 little guys, right now.
Yep.
But it will last through the other people back to myself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you utter the last syllable of your prayer, Janet, you hear the angry shriek of the undead as they pass through the walls to meet you guys. And Connell. All right. Chance, you will take 5 damage and an energy drain. Tate, you'll take 3 damage and an energy drain.
-2.
Can I steal these goldfish?
What do you mean,
How much?
-2? 3 damage,
3 damage and
an energy drain.
It's like a theme with this place.
There's another bag over there.
Dyad gets attacked by a specter as well,
Oh, cool.
and he suffers 7 damage and an energy drain.
Nice.
It's really cool to see the specters come flying through the cages.
Oh, cool, is it? Mm-hmm.
Hey, Grog, make an attack of opportunity. You've got reach. You'll hit. Let me see. 4 or more is a miss. Nope, you hit.
Uh, 27.
27. Nice. He charges you.
I'll work on 38.
Touch AC, buddy.
16.
Yep. I rolled that on the die, and you'll take 2 damage and an energy drain.
Damn it.
Grimson, it is your initiative.
I'm gonna move up in between Grog and Steen and strength surge Steen.
Okay. Steen, on your initiative, what are you doing?
Just a sec.
Do you have any pure clerics?
We have Janet. We have Grimson.
Do one of them have turn undead?
Both of them have. Turn undead is a feat. Turn undead, channel positive energy, is a cleric's ability.
Yeah.
You have to take turn undead in order to make the undead stay away from you.
Yeah.
Okay, Hamish is going to do a channel positive. Save DC 16. That's going to be a total 20. And if anyone needs the healing, it's 20.
Anybody that's centered on Hamish gets 20 hit points back.
Is there someone in front of me? In front of Steen?
In front of Steen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have your friend Brighton right in front of you, and he's being attacked by two morgues. You got this guy right to your 8 o'clock.
And who's he fighting?
It's a specter fighting against Connell, or sucking on Connell.
All right, I'll have to, I guess, 2 claws on that, see if that works.
Okay.
At least they count as magical.
Yeah, but you need a ghost touch.
I know. So it'll at least be some damage. Not with a 18, I'm betting.
18 is a hit, and the die are in your favor. AC 15 for the specters, bud.
Nice. So as long as I don't roll a 1. So damage is 13 on that one.
Okay.
Second attack. All right. Jeez. 15 on the second claw, and obviously no grapple.
That's a hit.
There's love. You like live your life through your nose. You're smelling everything.
Well,
I'd rather shoot myself.
And where's Tate?
Right here, getting attacked by this specter.
All right. He's gonna move back 5 feet.
This is Tate.
Yeah.
The specter.
He's gonna move back 5 feet.
That's Tate.
Who the fuck is Tate?
That's his second cohort.
Okay, you said Greg.
No, Tate.
hey,
Tate.
T-A-I-T.
Everybody says Taint.
I know. Damn wizards.
in this, you didn't.
So he's gonna do a scorching ray.
I can't push it down.
Scorching ray. Okay.
Yeah, 2 of them. First one. Ooh. Ooh.
Don't judge me.
Rolling to confirm.
Night tonight in the house.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it does.
All right, then that's a crit.
Brown.
You've done enough to it to where it loses its life sense for the next for a bit, maybe the rest of its life. Unlike.
So the critical damage in fire is
Just funny, like the pump's
28.
I'm gonna sniff it.
28.
Something must be wrong with it.
No,
of fire damage, and the second scorching ray is a 16. That does 13 damage.
You almost one-shotted it, Tate. Good job.
And that's my 3.
Okay. After that, we go to Dad.
Yeah,
You ready,
sir.
Dad?
Am I ready? I am very much so ready.
Agrabah.
Yeah, first haste.
So he casts haste.
Tiber casts haste, and then
On everyone?
on everyone who needs it, yeah, all the melee fighters.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then this guy just happens to be in full melee attack range. Bad decision on his part.
Ruined my pop, babe.
I'm sorry.
Drugs are bad for you.
Just seems like no matter what I do, yeah, I did it wrong.
Welcome to
married
marriage.
life. Did you stick a cast iron pot in the dishwasher?
Oh God! Oh!
Is that what he did?
No. You know
Okay.
those. Show.
It's a foaming hand soap.
This is a fucking foaming hand soap dispenser. And whenever I was doing anything in the goddamn sink, the fucking soap dispenser was getting knocked around because I have big hairy knuckles. And it just would stand on the side of the sink like a good little fucker. And it kept getting knocked over. So I'm like, fuck you. And I filled it up with soap and I put it back and it stayed put when I put weight in it.
Okay.
Hey.
Waiting for the punchline.
I wish I could give a shit about a $3 soap dispenser.
It wasn't $3, sir.
I'll give you a fucking 20.
Shut up.
Not about the money.
So anyway, Dad, what you got?
There's a rolled 17 plus 13, so that's another
roll-
flat 30.
You rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty deadly to this thing. Roll damage.
First attack does 28 damage.
Wow.
Greg's just picking sides.
Greg's.
Second roll also hits. That's less impressive. That's 15. Third attack. Does a 16 hit? I don't think it does.
15 is your AC.
Oh, good. There we go. And then that's
You've done enough, sir.
another 22.
That will be fine. It's a fucking soap dispenser. All right. What was the damage on the third attack there?
22.
All right. That poor thing didn't really have a chance, dude. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing to us, but
The soap dispenser or what he just killed?
I mean, I've already verbally said it made a mistake.
Good. I won't fucking knock it in the goddamn sink anymore. Fuck that soap dispenser.
Preferably don't.
It's like whenever you're in the shower and like you bump into a shower or conditioner bottle with like a squirt left in it, one pump left, and so it ricochets around the sides of the bathtub. You're like, I really hate you.
It's just living its Tony Hawk Pro Skater dreams, Bruce.
All right, Connell. Chance, what's Chance doing?
5 foot step back from the spook.
That's racist, sir.
Jinx, show me a Coke.
I said spook, not coon.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
No, people need to be.
All right. We've dropped enough racial bombs on here today to where I shouldn't have a channel anymore. Not gonna lie.
And yet here we are.
Yeah. I'll be here next week too.
Does a 22 hit?
On that thing, yeah.
All right. I rolled a fucking 2. For 22 points of damage.
Where the concert I'm going to in February? Do what now?
22.
Yeah.
Okay. 22 it is.
And my last shot on it. For 23, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
I get to do a meet and greet, and he's gonna give me a wild it's played on stage. And shut the front door.
28.
I've already met him.
That gets rid of that one. Congrats.
He signed my Epiphone.
All right. Next in line is Brighton.
I don't want to.
How many are?
You got these two guys left right here.
They're smoking rubble.
Okay.
First attack is a 30.
Okay.
Not a crit though. And hold on, let me. $33 for the first one. $26 hit.
You can't take it with you.
Yes.
$35 on the second hit.
That's my hit.
And because I'm hasted, I get a third attack, correct?
You're correct.
The same thing as last time to hit. And 31 points on the third hit. So this fucker took over 100 points of damage.
Actually, it took 99.
Okay. Still.
Same difference.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, they've got about between 90 and 105 points.
Well, shit. I should have freaking smote evil on his ass.
If you would have smited evil on him, it would have been great. You already used that once today, though. You used that in the first fight that I was running.
I get what, 4 times a day?
3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. No, I got it written down 4.
Okay. Morg's good to go. That one you just wailed on.
Which one? We've
No.
done that a few times now.
I can just wailed on.
Oh.
But it's his signature guitar. He used to Gibson and everything.
What you want to hit?
I need to start using my power attack.
The thing's tongue lashes out at you and hits you in the cheek. Roll me a fortitude save.
Hey. No tongue on the first date.
Not with this generation.
23 plus, hold on.
This dude's like shame and
42.
Damn.
That's what he's good.
Okay. You do not get paralyzed. You will take, however,
It smells so bad.
5 points of damage from it. Nasty. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say.
No. But that was the best smelling deer.
It has no idea where I've been.
I'm tired. Look.
Gregory, it's your initiative.
Yes. Three attacks. That is a 31.
Hit. Oh, let's see if there's damage or if it passes through. All right, it hits.
Okay. Bruce,
Yeah.
I forgot about my sword bonus. Not that it's going to matter. What does cold iron do in game mechanics?
For certain demons and devils, cold iron is a factor that will get around damage resistance.
Okay. Well, my total damage for last attack would have been 6 points higher because I didn't add the sword bonus.
Okay. One of the morgues is gone then.
This is a flaming sword, but I didn't add the magic +2.
32. See if it's a hit. You need to do your.
It is. I rolled it.
Oh. For 16.
Bottom.
18, so 38 damage.
All right.
And third attack. Does it hit with a 21?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or 37 damage.
That gets rid of the specter here. You guys are doing pretty well. I'm not going to lie. Pretty happy about that. Luna, it's your initiative. You have a foe over here, and there's a foe right behind you over here.
Okay. I guess I'll do my searing light, the one from my palm.
Okay.
On the one that looks like a snake in the picture up there. So
This
what
one
do
here?
I need to do? Yeah, the green guy.
Roll me a attack, which is the big D20 with the 20 on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to roll at, or you want to add your dexterity modifier +6.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find out what that number is again.
Get +2.
Is that a +2? Okay.
Yep.
And then
And then-
what?
+6, because that's your base attack bonus.
So I got 19.
That is enough to hit her. Roll your searing light damage.
And is that the one that was the two pyramids that stuck together?
Hold on just a moment.
Sorry.
Searing light.
You got to get you some color-coded dice.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't know that I would have ordered that if I'd known.
Well, they're usually in the same matching colors set, but
Unless you get a pound of 30 pound, not 30 pound.
10
Pro
pound
tip.
bag.
Pro
10
tip.
pound
They have,
bag
they have
guys.
numbers on them.
Go ahead. Who was first talking there? You guys stepped all over each other.
Why it said really doesn't matter on the scale things.
Okay. Janet, you need to roll 9 die 8 damage. That's going to be the one that does look like the two pyramids on top of each other.
Okay, and just roll it one time?
9 times.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
and add up the total.
All right, here we go. 3, 5, 5,
13 so far.
7,
20,
4,
24,
8,
32,
3,
35,
5,
37.
and one more roll, right?
Yep.
2.
39 damage total.
So young, innocent looking.
All right. That significantly makes that specter debate on if it's going to stay here any further. The specter's angry at Janet, at Luna, So it will go around Tate. Tate, if you have an attack of opportunity.
No.
Okay. It charges. It doesn't charge Shannon. It tries to go around the wizard, though. All right, Janet, is your under your armor class? What does your touch armor class say?
My armor says
So it's in the basics column.
under basics, not under armor.
Nope. It's not going to be a tab. See the columns, the basics.
Yeah, it says
skills and
basics. Mm-hmm.
You see where the AC 30?
AC 30. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh,
Just under your attributes, just under your wisdom.
okay. There's AC. Mine says 28.
I'm too old.
It should be 30.
Well, remember this is opened the wrong one.
Oh, you didn't see. I sent you the updated one.
I know, but I didn't open it, so I'm
well,
still on the old one.
Your AC is 30 and your touch AC is 16.
Okay, it hits exactly what it needs to with a 16, and it hits her for 2 damage. And Chris, where's energy drain at? Because she suffers one of those.
Okay. Basically 1 negative level, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So I need to have a day with her and go over a bunch of different stuff on here.
Okay. You guys will be able to talk about that whenever.
Sorry, I opened the wrong one.
You're good.
It's all right. So we got negative level down, got haste, got prayer. Okay. And how much damage?
It does 2 damage to her.
Okay.
What did he do now?
She got upset that I tore open the bag of tortillas.
Wait, before you say it.
When I opened
show
it,
the viewers what we're talking about.
well,
Wait.
that wasn't the side open to the bag.
Wait. Shh. Okay. So he wanted a tortilla, so he went and got a tortilla, but didn't realize that this is a Ziploc bag.
It looks
There's
like a
other
giant.
Ziploc bags. It's only a Ziploc bag. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
It looks like you took a big bite out of the bag instead of just opening it.
Are you sure you don't have rats? Bruce, are you sure you don't have rats?
Bruce is the rat.
Just blame it on the rats, dude. Just blame it on the rats. That's what my mother-in-law does.
They're huge. They're huge. Oh, they're huge. Glorious rats. Big rats.
That's something a 14-year-old guy would do.
I'm still 14 years old.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Rats of unusual size.
Oh, wait. Connell, you've done the same thing. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm about to say, a 14-year-old boy would know better because he's going to be scared of his mom.
That depends if they actually normally use tortillas or not.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed they are.
Tortillas. Yeah, that just makes it better. This is classic.
Oh, I can't believe you guys.
Bruce, how long have you been married now?
Give me grief about something that fucking matters, okay? Like,
This is funny.
like if say something like the power's out, or like you didn't pay rent, your tortilla bag is open. I don't give a fuck.
There's Ziploc bags in the
Yeah,
door.
exactly. We got more Ziploc bags available if we need to fucking divvy up the tortillas.
Tortillas. That's
Well,
classic.
you're lucky because if it was my house, I would take half the tortillas and put them in a different bag and put them away where you can't find them and make you eat the dried out ones.
That's fine. I'll eat the dried out ones. I don't care. I just want food when I need food. When my diabetes and my hangry start getting fucking front and center, you guys don't want to worry about, are those moist or are those crunchy? I don't think you guys give a shit. I don't give a shit. When I'm hungry, fuck everyone. I'm eating.
Pretty certain you do give a shit, Bruce.
He will when they're crunchy and he's trying to eat one.
Or when they sit like a rock in his stomach.
I've eaten food in San Diego 2-star restaurants. I've had the worst we have to offer.
That's when you were a younger man, Bruce. Your body can't handle some shit sometimes
I
as you
ate
get older.
military style. I didn't give a shit.
Oh,
Green bologna.
my
Eat
God.
now, taste it later. I've had Navy eggs.
Maybe.
I've had Navy green eggs.
Oh,
I
the
like
powdered
how,
eggs. Those powdered ones.
Eggs over Army.
every day.
Twice on Sunday. Twice on Sunday.
Oh my god! All right, are you guys?
Army has by far the worst food in the military.
I believe.
I hate to be this
Military
guy. I think listening to Bruce sharing his marriage life with us is more entertaining.
Kind of with you on that.
I just want to know: are we ready for the next initiative? Next battle? There, it's gonna.
Yeah. If it's okay
Yeah,
with you.
bring out the dragon already. Come on.
I know, right? Grimson, it's your initiative.
You can shut your pouted mouth.
I could, but I won't.
Or now. Dragon.
So there's 2 left, I guess.
Yeah, one right behind you.
I guess I will try to wail on.
Okay. It has a low AC, so if you want to go for it. I didn't say shut your whore mouth.
I did.
Okay. I have a potty mouth. I get it.
So do I.
And I don't know why. I made perfectly good pot roast food. She's there making cheese and more potatoes. It's like,
I didn't make cheese. I just separated it and bagged it and put some in the freezer and some in the fridge.
okay.
Calm your tits, bitch.
Because she's
Aww.
calling your tits. Look, titty boy, just calm it down.
Only here can you guys get such quality entertainment, all right? I just want to, Your Honor, I want you to be aware.
Shut up, tits. Look, tits McGee.
All right, Grimson, what did you got for the hit roll?
I'm fucking calling tits McGee. Oh, so easily agreed. So tits McGee.
Well, I posted a picture in the memes.
Uh-oh.
I get to eat every morning since Bruce has to eat Navy eggs.
Better not be a picture of a wiener.
Ask me about my wiener.
Fair enough. Oh, yes. I copy.
I love random movie quotes. Did we get you in trouble, honey?
Never.
Travis?
Start off with a roundhouse, and we ended up in brown house.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I think the first attack is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Exactly.
And is the haste spell, did that hit everybody, or is that just...
Yeah, I believe that hits everybody.
Okay.
You said all the melee folk, so
Hey, now.
You're a rock star.
Thanks. I'm trying to rock out with my contact.
She's trying to rock out the cock out. Wow.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
the quieter you are, the better we hear.
All YouTube heard that.
Well,
right, Travis. You have an 18.
Oh, you're
with-
fucking going through it.
Yeah.
And I think that's all I can do.
That is my favorite. Wow.
I thought I'd put a Christmas one in there.
Oh my god. That's fucking classic. Travis, what was the damage you did?
4,
24?
44.
44? All right. Holy shit. Between you and Janet, that specter is gone.
I finally got to wail on something with that holy hammer.
Nice. Steven, you want to make a 10-foot move adjustment so you can attack the last morgue?
I suppose I can. As long as I don't break my dragon I'm painting. All right. So 5-foot shift
10 foot.
for Stian?
For
That
Stan.
one?
Yeah. You have to move 10 feet to get to here.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a. You said it's a morgue right there?
Yeah.
I'll do a bite. 23 to hit.
23 is exactly what you need.
Oh, good. 16 damage. And the grapple on that bite. Probably not going to get that. 25.
No, you're not. Okay.
And how are we on health?
Do people need to be healed?
The only
I'm
thing-
good.
I'm good on health. I'm technically down level, but the blessings and the haste makes up the difference.
Okay.
And I don't really want to burn a spell on one fucking level drain.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Let's see. Is that the only thing left on the board?
It is.
You stuck to one of your melted oak cubes.
Okay. Yeah, I think Brighton's got that handled. Otherwise,
Okay. Go ahead, Brighton. Whaley on the last morgue.
Hold on a second. I moved my character sheet. 37 hits, right?
Yes, sir. God, I hope so.
Ow. $30 points. For the 30 points for the first attack. 26 to hit on the second attack. $38 damage on the second attack. And 38 on the second, not a crit. And damage is
Like you're. Oh shit.
Kicking your ass, babe.
No.
and 40 points of damage on the third attack.
That third attack, you give it so nicely that if it was at least a living creature, it could have been appetizing. But because it's undead, it falls to the ground like hunks of gray meat.
Awesome.
Fuck off.
I'm surprised.
Oh, and here I am all the way at the back of the party. God damn it.
I'm surprised it didn't just land right on Connell.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
I'm surprised. Well, he could have used Connell as a depository.
I said, as I yell, fuck off, my neighbor and his kids walk by.
I'll just get you another arrest.
Apparently it worked because it just left.
So that right there, Greg put the dragon down. That wasn't me. But you dispose of these things very nicely. And a few minutes later, you spend time bandaging up your wounds. What the hell are you doing? You're trying to make my players panic.
Touching your stuff.
Panic.
Level
There
here.
you go. Now that's more appetizing.
Okay. So no panic, huh? Okay. No panic.
The shadow and
Okay.
the files mode.
Don't panic.
Stop it.
That's totally like me. I bet.
You look like a wizard with that hat on.
Touching your
So,
Thanks.
I'm gonna get a 3D
Once you-
printer and print a terrace.
dispose of them. The only bits of treasure that you manage to find are maybe a small mound of ornamental gems, not really anything of importance, but you find some. I think we probably need to say goodbye to Joe. I apologize, Joe, that we run late, but
Nah, you're all good. But I do
Amen.
have work in the morning, and then after that I have PT. So
I want you to be safe.
Full
tomorrow,
day.
okay, bud?
yeah, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
You
Merry
have a good
Christmas,
night,
man.
sir.
Good playing.
Good playing.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy Yule.
Good night.
We probably
Yeah.
won't see you for about 4 weeks.
The actual animal, yeah.
Say again?
Oh,
Oh, well, no, we're not going to run on Christmas Eve. No offense, but
that's how much I
won't see him for about 4 weeks.
Poultry football.
I like Joe; he's a good kid, but I mean, if he's got family, like when we're on Christmas Eve, it's going to be Christmas Day over there. That'd be really selfish of me to assume, like, hey, you're going to stop like hanging with your family on Christmas Day to play games with us, right?
Yeah, you don't need to open presents.
They'll still be
I mean,
there.
there's just going to be heroin, but still.
Just be Jewish and got like 12 days of that shit.
I guess we could just have some kind of side quest.
I mean, realistically, how much time do you really want to spend with your family on Christmas? After you get the presents and the food to eat, it's normally go back home, or if people leave, you're sitting around the house with your thumb up your ass.
Well, you see, you use the word
I'll be cooking.
want versus have no choice.
Well, you made your life choices.
No, you think I'm going to, not hang out with my son? Come on.
How dare you?
I love you guys, but,
Apparently not enough.
Son's almost a
well,
teenager.
actually, let me take that back. He might not even be here. If he's not here, then we'll see. I don't know. Christmas is apparently too far off for us to plan yet.
I wish I had that household.
And then level 4 is you can either go into management.
The only thing I got planned is Christmas dinner. Me and a rack of ribs.
Sounds like a good Christmas dinner.
No doubt.
I'm really thinking not
Baby back ribs, potato skins, baked beans, scalloped apples, the whole bit. Yeah.
We went to a Christmas parade the other day, and they were throwing out candy for the kids. But then they went down the street with a smoker, and they were handing out smoked sausages. And I was like, "That's the score right there."
Oh,
man. I went to the wrong Christmas parade. Fuck.
Yeah, all they were handing out today at Jackie's Christmas parade were freaking. Oh yeah, nothing.
Well, you live in California.
They weren't throwing out candy or anything for the kids.
No.
They
No,
can't
but I
anymore
got
'cause
invited to. I got invited to be on one of the floats. I was just walking by. And I almost did it, but then I wouldn't have seen my son and his unit on parade.
Must you do like Boy Scouts or OTC or something?
JROTC, yeah.
Dude, I'm on the computer at work for 30 minutes and I'm like,
So how much of his break is going to be gone to school responsibilities?
Like 0.
Wow. All right.
I mean, unless something comes up that I don't know about, but you know, I haven't heard anything. But then again, I didn't hear about the parade until like 3
Last
days ago.
Next week.
Yeah.
My boss is gone, so I'm in charge all next week.
No, I had a friend who did that. While he was back in high school, and his Christmas break, other than like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, he had to be. He had something to do every fucking day of that his vacation because of it.
Yeah, well, because he did the parade today, he doesn't have to do the final exam. So that's kind of a score for him.
or be clean again.
Not bad. Okay.
They cut.
So bring the dragon back. What the hell?
Don't bring
Keep
the
teasing
dragon
us.
back.
You get cut in the exact same spot.
Hey, we're all about 10th level. We can handle a dragon.
Dragons,
There's like what?
okay.
One of them is just you.
They have more than just 7 hit points there, Shadow. They're not, the dragons you're used to.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm looking at my character sheet, and yeah, I've got more hit points than the old dragons I'm used to. And I'm looking at, there's like what, 8, 12 of us here?
One.
One last. Okay, Joe's not here, so yeah, maybe we can't handle it.
So you open up one of the doors off that large chamber, and you have like an L-shaped room with purple illumination bulbs that are stationed every 15 feet at 5 foot high off the ground. And there's 3 little cages off to the side.
You the one bleeding? I'm like, yeah, you left evidence all the way down the hall.
Hey, Greg.
Greg?
Yes.
Sorry.
My turn?
No, we can't hear Bruce over you.
I'm standing right next to the microphone, and Greg.
I was in another room.
Yeah.
Like I said, the quieter you seem to be, the louder it is.
Is that microphone directional?
It's always.
It's probably what it is. It's probably directional. So it needs to point you. Because when I was over there, they couldn't hear me.
It just likes you.
All right. So you have 3 little cages, and 2 of them look like they're just crypts.
You gotta be true.
You see a little skeleton jumped over. Yeah, she gets there in trouble. The one in the middle, the cage in the middle, is empty. On the other side of the 3 cages, you see there's an alcove off to the side where you can exit from there. Once you do,
Vlad takes 20, searches the area.
okay. In here, the 3 cages, Vlad is using like a magnet on a stick. He manages to pull in about, within 12 minutes, he has amassed about 370 silver and about 42 gold from the floor.
Okay, hand it to Steve.
Stan,
in the pot.
you hear that, Stan? 370 silver,
All right.
42 gold.
How much?
370 on silver, 42 gold.
370
Yep.
silver. Okay.
I make some of the best food when I'm tipsy though. So it'll be fun.
It's
I know. I misheard that.
It's okay.
It'll be fine, I promise.
All right. Move these characters off to the side for a moment.
Hey, Multi, what's happening, man?
Hey, multi-gun man, how you doing, sir?
Thanks for coming back.
I didn't know.
Hey, Greg,
No, quit sending me shit.
check your Facebook Messenger.
Oh, because it's just gonna be you telling me to shut up.
I can, but no. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Yes. Nope. Oh wow.
Is it going to be on your side or not is the big question.
Oh, I don't care. That's cool.
What is it?
Show him.
Oh boy,
That's badass.
that is.
Let's see.
See, honey, I need to get a 3D printer so I can make shit like that.
And the message above it, Greg.
Hey, I already sent you the thing from Thingiverse.
Yeah. Once I get there, we'll print a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna.
Hey, Bear Bear. It's a Bear Bear. No, it's a Lily Bear.
You shouldn't put your cookies out
Lily bear.
in plain sight. We have a friend like
That's so dirty now.
we have a friend like Greg around. Like we can trust him with our life, just not our money or our wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trustworthy.
I mean,
You're not around my snacks, you're not.
No, snacks.
Whoa.
Game.
Giggity.
Okay.
Can't help it. I get low blood sugar if I don't eat every 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta step away.
sure. There's a few of these morgues that are in here, chewing on some stuff. You guys barge in like Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah.
I prefer coming in like
What are you doing?
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Initiative?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
They look a little bigger than last battle.
They're fed.
I'm on 6.
Oh no, we got to deal with feds now.
They've fed, not that they're. Oh, bloody hell.
Logic kills the joke, man.
I'm good at initiative, but I'm good at attacking with that dice.
17. That what I rolled last time?
Hey, multi-gun man. Okay. 17. Yeah, you rolled 17 last time. Somebody dropped out?
Yeah, Travis.
There he is.
He's going to be back.
Okay.
Hear me?
You're fine. Chance, what was your initiative?
19.
Anybody above a 19?
Oh,
Stian?
yeah. You talking about the one that looks like a golf ball, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I rolled a 20.
Not 20? Wow.
The best
That's a
roll I've had all
horrible,
day.
that's a horrible place to waste them, though.
Oh, I know, but oh well.
Okay.
Have I thanked you for putting up with us this week, Janet? Because you do an excellent job dealing with this motley crew.
Well, remember I grew up as a tomboy, so I feel more comfortable around a bunch of guys than I do a bunch of girls, anyways. Unless I'm a day at the spa where I'm getting my nails and my feet done or something.
Oh, my daughter wants me to take her to this place that does like it's a high-end salon, and they have little bitty fish in a tank. They eat the dead skin off your feet.
Yeah, it's very ticklish. If she's got ticklish feet, she won't really like it.
She wants, Dad, you have to go with me. I'm like, I do not. What?
Well, she probably doesn't have that much dead skin if she's still pretty young.
Well, she calls my feet troll feet.
Yeah.
I owe you tequila. Why?
Because you have my tequila candies.
Oh,
You said you'd just buy me some, remember?
I would. Hey, the Fat Gamer. How you doing, sir? All right. So Brighton goes on 17. Travis, what was your initial?
5.
Stian?
Someone got lower than me?
Stian?
Got back 16. Modifier 2.
All right. So Joe's going to go on 11.
Owlbears?
No, the Grillians.
I thought there were morgues.
More. You got 3 Grillians in here eating.
Ah.
Well, the other ones lied to us when they told us there wasn't any more.
Yeah, I was about to say those fuckers.
So can't trust them. Now we know that.
If you got, and I say this casually, if you got 4 arms, is it easier to swim or less easier to swim?
Depends on your body density.
Okay.
If you're built like a dwarf.
Sorry.
Hypothetically, let's say you're built like a 4-armed gorilla.
It's probably hard for them to swim.
Oh, good to know.
Unless you're built like Michael Phelps.
Yeah, I love that when they went after him because of the pot being a sport enhancer. Whatever.
It can be.
All right. Luna, as we come in here, it's your initiative.
I don't think munchies is count as a sport there, Shadow.
No, it can allow you to push through pain and force yourself into longer regimens of workouts. In the old days, they used to give it as, believe it or not, in place of second meals or meals. Your first or second meals, like here, smoke weed. Now work for 12 hours, then you get to eat, and they wouldn't care as much, so they could force themselves through tougher and harder situations. And then when the big day comes, their body is all used to, things other people wouldn't be able to push through.
So in the room that we're in, there isn't anything, right? It's in the room. It's in the room next to us. So right now, I'll just like to bless all of us.
Okay.
How long has it been since your last encounter?
About 30 minutes.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
But that will give all of us 1 plus morale bonus on all attack rolls and saving throws.
Save versus fear.
Yeah, why don't we lure them in here instead of rushing into there?
Or
Brock could just block the door.
Yeah, Grog could just block the door.
Yeah, I'll just break out my lunch and have a snack while you take care of it.
Till someone bites you on the butt.
Oh, they got to come to me. I'll be sitting over there by those crates in the corner having a picnic.
If he's blocking the door, and does that mean Luna's going to bite him on the ass?
No, on the opposite side.
Oh!
Damn! Freezing. No, that don't quite work. Just damn!
Is
dirty girl, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Is your character's maiden name Bobbit?
Sound.
You used a pair of scissors, anyways.
Okay, so yes, it's your niche.
Well, I guess the fucking spell last encounter, and I got only one shot out of it, so I'm just gonna. Or do I see any of them?
Yeah.
All right. The one I could see, the first one on the right corner, I'll take a shot at. Deadly aim.
Okay.
Nat 20. Does 28 confirm?
Yes.
What kind of damage do I do?
You're going to do times 4. Reminds you of piranha, but it's more like piranha gummies.
Hold it with your feet.
I hope you enjoy watching this, Fat Gamer. Sorry about the opening half hour today. I hope you enjoy it.
What are you talking about? What was wrong with the first half hour?
Oh my God. You're going to get canceled.
What are you talking about?
We're going to get canceled.
For what?
This is going to get canceled. They're going to
What? You haven't made one Jew joke all day.
I know, right? But you guys almost fucking got me put it to death.
But we love you.
Mama
Not that I
Sue-
have anything against Jews, but like you kind of every time you play Jew joke.
Yeah, I know.
Or I'm in the other room screaming about it.
I don't know what you got against Jews. But
How much damage?
58 points of damage.
Okay.
And
You got another?
Yep.
You got another shot here or no? Is that it?
Yeah, I get another shot.
Okay.
Which is less impressive. That'll be 13. 13 plus 15 is 28.
Flashed on me.
AC is 23, man.
That's okay. That is 10, 20, no, 10, 27, 30.
Okay. Grillian is got your attention.
Now, Grog, go in there and take care of business.
Okay.
I mean,
Right.
Brighton, go in there and be all, show them the way of your God.
It's Brighton's initiative now.
Am I where I think I am? Way there next to the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just move me up towards the crate
Oh.
or whatever's in the corner as close as I can get without, yeah, that's what I thought.
Roundhouse.
Oh, Roadhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. After Brighton goes, the Grillians will go. This one, Grog, get an attack opportunity on him.
Okay.
You hit. Damage.
Actually, no. Yeah, you're right. Oh no. Lost one. 4, 8, 29.
Okay, all right. The multiple arrows and one whack by Groggery is enough to dispatch it. Grog, you don't have combat reflexes, do you?
No.
Okay. That one will attack Brighton This one will go for Grimson. The one that attacks Brighton, I believe that's a miss. The one that attacks Grimson AC 24? No, 26. Grimson, do you have a 26 AC or less? Did I lose Grimson?
Yeah, I think that hits.
That hits? Or are you better defended than that?
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Okay. You get raked along your arm and shoulder for 11 damage. Stian, it's your niche.
All right.
You're kind of back here and in a bad spot.
Yeah. So if I can move up next to Brighton, that'll give me at least a bite to try and grapple.
Okay. As you're closing in, one of the 10-foot arms off the Girallion reaches out and gives you a slap. AC is 26, right?
22 for me.
22? Okay. You'll take 13 damage from a claw. Go ahead and get your bite in.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit. 33.
To hits, and yeah, that's great.
16 damage. And nat 20 to grapple on that grab.
Okay, you're grappling now.
Hamish is just going to enjoy the ride.
God.
And how many? And Tate is going to do magic missile on the other one.
Damage.
Total 10.
All right. All right. Tiger launches a small orange bead at this wall, and the fireball blossoms out. Neither of the owlbears can roll a saving throw. No, not Girallions. Roll me 9 dice 6. Thank you, Greg.
You're welcome.
Yahtzee!
Not very good. 29. Oh, no, 27, sorry.
27.
A lot of twos.
Okay. He wanders up with his large hammer, manages to not hit any of the friends around him. Okay. Grimson, it's your initiative. You got one of these Girallions right in front of you, sir.
I guess I will. I think I got an 18 to hit.
You need an AC of 20.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get that high.
Yeah. You can't?
Yeah, I can't hit that. I missed it.
Okay. Yeah, he evades your hammer blow.
Can I take a 5-foot step back?
Okay. You're still in reach of his 10-foot arm, but about the same time you see the ground get disturbed by this cage. And then one appears way away from you, but it's still in the same room. Okay. Two morgues appear out of the ground. Brighton, you get an attack opportunity as one stands up behind you.
All right, hold on a second. I rolled a 1.
Okay, roll again.
Anyways,
18.
I'm gonna make another name.
All right. You don't critically fail.
All right.
Create much. Also, I like how Uno Flip is just better than Uno.
A 23 wouldn't hit, would it?
On this, yeah, it would.
Okay, because my pluses are kind of gross.
Yeah, I know. But a natural 1 opens up a critical failure.
Oh, no, I know.
Okay. So once that happens, we're back at the top with Luna.
So it's my turn again.
Yes, ma'am.
And we have just the 2 creatures with the arms.
We have these twos here with 4 arms, and then we have the morgues. They're like undead zombies, but they've got like parts of their body, like either their intestine or they've got a really long prehensile tongue. One of the two is prevalent with these. And
Okay. How far away are they from me?
The closest morgue is about 35 foot from you.
The closest one?
Yeah, and that one there you have to go through a girallon, or you have to go through your party.
Okay. What if I was gonna say the only thing I have left right now is bull strength, but I have to touch somebody for that one, and my holy smite. But my holy smite says I have to be within 20-foot radius.
I would hold off on the holy smite for right now.
Okay. So I don't know. I don't see anything else that can help at all, really. Who follows me?
Who's right behind you?
Yeah.
Either Chance or the rest of the party's behind you on this.
Okay.
You can give the strength to Grimson. He's right next to you.
Okay. That's what I want to do. I want to give my bull strength to him because it grants him a +4 enhancement bonus to strength. Adding for his melee attacks or damage rolls and stuff.
Fair enough.
So that's what I want to do.
All right. Chance, you're right here. Right. The one next to Brighton, the one in the middle of the doorway still.
That one there?
Yeah. I am going to wrap it. No, I'm going to do another deadly aim.
Okay.
15 plus 9. No, 15 plus 18. Yeah, that hits. Oh, fuck. What? right. For 26 points of damage.
That'll hit. That'll damage. Definitely.
Well, that was the damage.
26.
Yeah, 26 was the damage for the first shot.
You staple his kidney outside on a piece of stonework.
Do I have sight of the other one?
This one right here?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, Grog is a big guy. You can see right down underneath his legs or behind his kilt.
All right. 30 to hit, which I'm sure it does. $24, 30, 32 points of damage.
$32 is what I heard.
Yep.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. Brighton. The one right in front of you just got another arrow in its side.
All right. Well, now it's going to get a long sword
Sword stuff. Sword mode.
hit. $36 points for the first hit.
Okay. Second shot.
And second shot is going to be, hold on.
Oh, great. Who made this? Who made the Overcooked OST? I'm the freaking
37.
The second sword swipe takes out chunks of its liver.
epic music like this.
The two girallons are dispatched, leaving only the morgues left in play.
Yeah, it's like not.
You got a right here.
First, we had Bruce getting yelled at. Now we're having Shadow getting yelled at. It's a family affair.
Hey, turnabout's fair play.
What the hell did I do? I just killed him.
You're breathing.
Oh.
That's typically all that matters. Are you breathing? Then you must have done something wrong. This morgue is right behind you, Brighton. And Stian.
Gonna 5-foot shift. Yeah, he can shift over. Do my 2 claws. Be good if I got on the right sheet. First claw is going to be 23 to hit.
That is.
12 damage. Second claw is going to be a 30.
Shit.
With 17 damage. And the grab. 28.
That hits.
All right, then he's grappled. And Hamish is going to do a selective channel, omitting the girallons.
There's not much you can do with the girallons. They've got missing organs, dude.
That's all right. I'm just alleviating risk. 15 damage, DC 16.
$15 healing.
Yeah.
And 15 damage. Yeah, that morgue goes away. The other morgue at the other end of the room decides to leave. He batters the door down and exits to safety for the moment.
Must have been a weak door.
Morgues are pretty strong. They're not like super strength, but they've got a strength of 18, which puts them in that really strong tier. I consider 20 to be almost the peak of humanity.
Mine's a 26.
Yeah, but you're also leveled up and shit. Talking for bum level ones, which the most of us are.
But he's undead.
Yeah, but aren't they? If I'm remembering correctly, aren't they more? Don't they have like the tube worms in them?
No, they don't have the rot grubs, but they do have the prehensile tongue, and they have a entangling intestine.
Oh, okay.
Shadow dropped.
Spending some quality time getting yelled at by his kid.
Barge your way into the final room.
And dragons.
Above you, suspended in the air with bits of tubing, steel work, looks like necrotic energy pulsing through it. You see a large 8-chambered heart about 20 foot above you. It's black. It's thrumming with energy.
He's saying the link isn't letting him back in.
What?
All right, Shadow, here I come.
The internet got tired of his shit.
Link hasn't changed. Okay.
They still have like an army of people.
Say again, Travis?
Oh, we still have like a whole crew of people.
Yeah. Above you, you can see this wide circular chamber, 100, about 20 feet above you. There's a 15-foot diameter, coal black, heart-like organ hovering near the ceiling. You see black fire coursing around it. This room is really cold.
Was this like the heart of the dungeon?
Very much. You have dim illumination in this room. You hear a voice echo down from the heart. You've done well, adventurers. What are you choosing to do here? What brings you here?
Gonna do a knowledge religion because I'm assuming this thing has to do with undead.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad roll.
Definitely undead.
34 total.
This is a necrotic powered heart. From what you can see in the dim light, it looks like something that would power a colossal dragon.
Oh God.
Maybe you just need to blast this thing with a bunch of searing lights.
I would really hope that you would just offer yourselves instead. It will be less pain. It will be less struggle for you. Let the darkness envelop you. Together we will all worship a Chardelon as she takes flight once again.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Who's got that fireball spell?
So initiative.
Okay.
Don't know where you're from, but you need a permit to bring back the undead here. And I don't think you filled out the right paperwork with a local borough of I don't give a fuck.
You got a license for that, undead?
Okay.
I did it and I dropped it. I don't know what it was.
So roll. Throw it through the demon head. Roll 7.
Is he still having issues?
I don't see Shadow getting in here. I don't know what's going on with him.
He's rebooting first, but we'll see.
Okay.
Don't you put me on camera.
No, you're not on camera. Stay off camera. You're on camera because of your own violation.
You're on camera earlier.
Really?
Yeah, the camera was up looking along the side of the table, and you just kind of walked in, chowing down on something.
I love you, Kai.
I really wish the Black Hole had a non-copyright music soundtrack because that theme would be going on right now. That is such a good soundtrack for what you're doing. Like right when the Cygnus is getting ready to hover over the black hole and shit gets broken apart. There you go, kids. There's your soundtrack for the day.
How far is Washburn from here? Because I'm about ready to take a trip.
Washburn, about a half hour to an hour, depending on how fast you want to go.
I don't know if I really want to go that far for fucking food.
All right, so initiative
17.
What'd you roll, Janet?
Oh, I'm gonna roll, I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
I have a 9.
Okay. Gregory got a 10.
25.
Shadow?
19.
Oh, here comes the fucking cold.
So what's going on in the room? I missed all that.
Like,
We're about ready to get killed by Edgar Allan Poe.
There's a giant heart.
Giant black heart.
The death heart. Got it.
Giant black flaming heart.
I've been through this before, but in another company's game. That's funny.
Grimson, what was your initiative?
2.
Ooh.
I rolled a 1 actually, but I got a +1, so.
Yay. Yeah, Chimerian, the black hole. I love that movie. I just can't pretend. I got to pretend it was made in the 50s or early 60s, not the 70s. Because it looks, the production value on it's not what I'd like it to be. But I'm spoiled.
Neither is Debbie. Debbie does Dallas, but we bear.
I only watch that for its historical content.
Same here. That and Behind the Green Door.
The best porn to watch is the outtakes. The outtakes porn is the only thing worth watching. Seriously.
Any thoughts on the Shadow?
I don't know what we see.
Above our heads is a big black heart, and it's floating. It's on fire.
I see a black heart, and I want to burn it down.
And they
How
said
high off the ground is it?
About 20 foot up.
And
okay,
didn't you say there were
I'm
tubes
going to
coming
sprout
from it?
wings and hit my amulet.
When your turn comes up?
Yeah, when your turn comes up there, Hoss?
Yeah, that's all I could think of. I mean, we could fireball the shit out of it, but
I don't think fire would hurt it since it's already on fire.
no, I didn't hear that part.
It's surrounded by black fire.
Cold necromantic fire.
Yep.
I like to plane shift this heart into the plane of positive energy.
Well, if it's 20 feet up, that means it's within channel positive range.
On the other side of this room, right here, there's a doorway. And over here, there's a doorway that's open that you guys spilled into. This is circular.
Hunger wants to know if you missed him, Janet.
What?
Hunger wants to know if you missed him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see him posting something. I'm sorry. I don't get to read the chat very much when I'm in here because I'm afraid I'll get disconnected. I've done that a few times. Not real smart when it comes to it.
Same here, Janet.
Yeah, you just got back in.
This light green. Oh, wow, that's really light.
It's surrounded by acid again.
No. Up above you, about 15 feet, there's like a catwalk.
I'm too sexy for my body. No.
And that's, I'm differentiating the color here. Brown is on ground floor, orange is up high. Really? Well, I'm going to use this tile as a as a marker, and underneath U4 right here springs a wellspring of big black tentacles. And they wrap you guys up. So Dyad, Crimson, Tate, and Grog all get tentacles. Lots of tentacles.
Reflex save?
I don't think a reflex save is involved with that.
Black tentacles?
Yep.
So is it coming up from the ground or coming down from the ceiling?
It's a spell. They emerge out of the floor.
Oh, okay.
This bitch's got worms.
So, am I entangled? Grappled, pinned?
You are getting grappled.
No, I'm not.
I like how he says, no, I'm not.
He's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, I don't know about that. Hold on here.
It's going to be CMB grapple check, caster level +4 +1.
Castration level.
These the CMB check on these is a 33.
Yep.
Sir. 33.
Boots of escape.
Oh, is that as your action or is that as an immediate action?
I'm not sure, but I'll find out for you.
Please.
I thought you said boot to the table. I'm like, geez, that's not nice.
Let's see.
Lucy.
Leather soles, boots have straps and ankles and calves and insureth the fit once per day. When the wearer of the boots is grappled, pinned, or entangled, she may transfer herself to any spot within the dimensional door. A gnome wearing these boots may instead transfer herself up to 400 feet away.
Chimerian would be the main theme. Appreciate that, though.
So as soon as I am grappled, that's when it goes off. Because it doesn't say turn. It just says once per day when the wearer of the boots is grappled, pinned, or entangled.
That's just an immediate action. Oh, I really... Yeah, I'm writing my own game so I can have something that doesn't change every fucking update.
No, considering nothing has probably changed in Pathfinder in a better part of.
They've printed the books like at least 10 times, and small changes occur each printing. But it's,
but they haven't. I mean, for Pathfinder, first edition hasn't been a thing in damn near what, almost 6 years.
4.
4?
Yeah. Yeah, they did the play test in 19. So
that's the whole point of
yeah.
boots.
Yeah.
Get away as soon as
So I imagine the last update was done 4 years ago.
Okay. So yeah, he porked away. And then the rest of you guys will receive up to 30. Yeah.
Where's his heart? Like right in the middle?
It's about 20 feet up.
Well, I'm like 14 feet tall.
Okay.
So I should be able to hit him.
If you're large size, you should be about, maximum should be about, 14 would be your max.
I could cut something 20 feet in the air.
Okay. Those of you guys that got grappled will suffer 21 points of crushing damage.
How many?
21.
Whoa, how? Should just be 1d4 plus 6. Or 1d6 plus 4.
4 dice 6 plus 13. These aren't like the regular tentacles, my friend. This is a 6th level version of it. Greater black tentacles.
I don't remember
Okay.
this from the anime.
And I rolled low. Chance, what are you doing?
Chance is casting gravity bow on myself.
Okay. Brighton, as you see the spell modes come off of your friend the archer over here, what are you doing?
Like I said, what's the spell? Angelic aspect and hid my amulet.
You start to soar upward 60 feet. Fly up and above the heart, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive bomb it in a minute.
There goes my hero.
He flies up and above. I'm going to signify that by putting him over here. Get a couple vampires spawn, stumble in over on the other side of the room.
So if they bite us, so we turn into vampires?
If you let them bite you long enough, yeah. I wouldn't let them do that.
No, you don't get the sparkle, Janet.
Do what?
No, you don't get the sparkle.
Oh.
No sparkle here. Okay, so after that, right, takes the position. Stian, what are you doing?
All right, so Tate's in trouble. So for a concentration check, I have to pass the CMB that you rolled for it, right?
Yeah, the CMD, I believe.
What would that DC be?
It's going to be 34. Oh, I did roll low.
Even if I roll a nat 20, I won't be able to make that.
If you roll a 20, you'll make it.
Here, shits and giggles. Nope.
Okay. Tate's in trouble. You're right.
Okay, Stian is with the religion check earlier. Would he know if fire might help with that or not?
Fire would not help with this.
Ah, crap.
The paladin might have the right idea. You don't know, but you definitely know that fire will do nothing against it. In fact, certain magicians of Eld were able to take what was supposed to be fire damage and channel that into their own energy, into their own spells.
Okay.
So just take that into consideration.
All right, Stian's going to do something else then. He's going to cast Freedom of Movement, move over and touch Tate.
Okay.
So he can step out.
All right.
And he'll move out of that space.
I would put him over here or somewhere over there.
That's fine.
All
He's
right.
got like a 30 speed. And Hamish will. He's going to pop a Holy Smite on the heart.
Okay. I need you to roll an SR check for that.
Yeah, I kind of figured. 10.
I'm glad you
That was horrible. All right. At least got something.
What was the spell level that you just expended? 4 or 5?
For the
Holy Smite.
That was a 4th.
See the like bluish motes get just ripped out of his grasp and absorbed towards the heart. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. Okay.
Gregory, you're making me nervous. Sit down.
Diet.
I'm sorry he hears that a lot.
Diet takes aim with the crossbow and tries shooting the heart.
It's not food.
You don't even think he penetrated the outer skin of it. Tiber looks at it, or tries to get the hell out of there. No. Tiber's stuck. Tentacles of forced intrusion, round 2. Okay, Grog. Yeah, it's a greater black tentacle spell. It's 6th level, not 4th. Okay. Gonna try to attack it. Go ahead.
What do I need to hit it?
Lots.
The wish and a prayer.
Yeah.
Roll high, dude.
Roll high. Picking him up, dropping down. Fuck, I'm tired.
Okay, so a 37.
You make contact with it. You need to make a fortitude save, 28.
God damn it.
No.
12 plus 12, 24.
All right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, do your damage to it.
$14 plus 21. 25.
You see, like, as your sword hits it, you see, like, little necrotic motes hit your front leg, and you're like, because it'll take about 42 points of cold fire damage from that.
I hit it again.
Okay.
What I'm here for. Same thing I rolled last time.
Okay.
So 13, 20, 41 points of damage.
49 in response, but yeah. Jesus. Nice.
And one more.
Oh. What's Vlad doing?
Oh, Vlad takes shots then.
Okay.
He won't hit, but unless it's not 20. Nope.
Luna, what are you doing?
Well, I was going to use my Holy Smite because I'm on it. When I was reading it, it says that it has a range of 100 plus.
10 foot per level, so it's about 190 feet. You can easily target it within your Holy Smite.
Okay.
This is considered an undead that would be susceptible to light, so you'd be doing a 9 die 8 per damage.
Okay.
I need you to roll this first.
Yeah.
And roll it particularly high, because otherwise your spell energy will be absorbed by the heart to heal itself. Grogzulan.
We'll see how it does. It's 4. Got a 4.
All right. You watch your spell get ripped from your hands and brings life back to the heart, unlife back to the heart.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all right. You hear a soft chuckling from inside the heart. What?
So I have a bow of seeking.
Okay.
It says I don't miss. Negates any miss chances.
Yep.
I mean, I hit every time, no matter what.
Yeah. Is that what Vlad's using, or is that what?
Yeah, that's what Vlad's using.
Yeah.
So I did damage.
What damage is it? What'd you roll?
Do I do damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need you to hit a certain threshold.
Yeah. 4 and so 10 and 17.
Okay. You see like bits of like electrical energy play over the heart as the fire consumes the arrows and looks like it's trying to suture that up. You can tell that whatever intelligence is powering that thing, it's not happy with the group of you at all.
Well, it's about to become a lot less happy.
Crimson, what are you doing? You're grappled by big greater magic black tentacles.
Wait, it's Luna than me.
Did you skip me?
No, you're at the start. We haven't gotten through the order yet. You flew up.
Okay.
Did you drop Crimson?
No. Did Crimson drop?
No, I'm here. I mean, what do I have to roll to get out of this thing?
You're going to have to roll basically a 34 or higher for your CMD, or an escape artist check.
Well, I only rolled like a 19 on the dice, so I don't know. I think my maneuver bonus is only like plus 8 or 9 or something.
Yeah. It's not much. It's your base attack bonus plus your strength.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right. This is a hard spell to get out of. You hear like the opening of a chamber door. Chance, what are you doing?
I see those vampires coming out, right?
Yeah, the vampires spawn over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I won't bother with that. I will draw. I will do rapid shot.
Okay.
Oh, God. Somebody should do resurrection on those guys and heal them to death.
Might be the thing to do.
Or heal me. Probably it'd be a good idea to heal me to death.
Yeah, you will notice that your friend is rather hurt. Grog is not fake.
I can't do anything about Grog right now. Sorry. I will do rapid shot on the one Vampire C using my Night Bane arrows.
Okay.
So I got, how many shots do I have? 3 shots because we haven't done all the other bonus stuff that we normally do. All right. First shot is a 27.
On vampires, yeah.
Yeah, we'll hit either way. All right. I need 2 more D6. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do it this way first.
What?
Isn't your food?
32 points of damage
Damn.
from the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot is a shit. Might not go through. 26.
The same one?
Yeah, same one.
Okay. Damage?
Damn. It's 20. 30 on the second shot. Last shot is a 25.
25 will not penetrate.
All right. Well, the first 2 that did penetrate, these arrows are a little bit different than normal. These arrows produce a light as daylight spell for 5 rounds, after which they disappear. The arrows enchanted in this way prove particularly deadly to light sensitive and shadow creatures. An arrow altered by the Night Bane quiver bypasses DR of any creature with light sensitivity and counts as a force effect against shadows and rate. Oh, I didn't know they'd do that. Is there anything you need? Is there anything? I know these don't act. These are not daylight, as in daylight, like fuck you, vampire. But yeah. Hold on. Never mind. I thought there's something else.
Okay.
But yeah, they glow. The vampires are now, that one vampire is now a glow stick.
He's actually pinned against the wall.
Right.
That's wood, right?
Yeah, those are wood.
Okay. As the second arrow hits his heart, the bits of vampire bone disintegrate, or the skin and tendons disintegrate, leaving the skeleton pinned to the wall as they slowly deteriorate and drop through the seconds. Good job. Okay. Brighton, what are you doing?
Dive bomb.
You're gonna dive bomb the heart. Okay.
Holy sword. Out. Yeah.
I need you to roll a fly check.
20.
try to dive onto the damn thing, sword
Well,
first.
Right. Yeah.
I need you to roll your damage.
Oh, brown house.
This is a holy smite.
Okay.
Stop it.
No.
Wait till we have deadening silence first.
53 points of damage.
Okay. You almost feel like the heart's yelling in pain as the split you create with your weapon creates an entry for you.
An entry?
Yep, you fall into it.
Okay.
It's velocity. I'm going to draw over here. Hopefully you can see this.
That was more or less the plan. I just didn't think I would make that bit wide an opening yet. Am I sensing that it's the cold iron?
No, it's not the cold iron. It's the holy.
Okay.
You'll take 53 points of damage from that as you pierce it through, and this cold goes to your bone.
Okay. Lay on hands while I'm at it.
Go ahead and get your health back.
You said 50 what?
53. I need a fort save. Just don't roll a 1.
For me?
Yes, sir. Don't roll a 1 on your d20. You should have a high enough fortitude to
Oh, yeah. It's crazy high. Yeah, no problem.
All right.
It's in the 14... 29 total.
Okay.
And I took...
As you penetrate into the heart and get your footing back, you find yourself gripped by Gothias.
And what's that?
A vampire.
Oh, hey. How's it going, buddy?
What is it like? It's up there with the heart.
Yeah, in the heart. It's like an 8-chamber heart.
Oh, okay.
This is where he lives.
Yeah, he's grappled the paladin. We should be closer. Stian, it's your initiative.
All right. Gonna start off with, excuse me, Hamish doing a channel positive. That'll be for 16.
All right.
Does that have a effect on the heart at all?
Not really.
Oh,
You can't really tell if it does, but it will help out your friends, which are grappled inside the tentacle clover.
Yeah, I can kind of enjoy that healing.
Yeah. I didn't give you guys your second round of pain. I'll give that here but right before Chance goes, because that'll be the end of the second round. What else are you doing, Stan?
Trying to think what might help.
Hit points go back to groggery, by the way.
16?
Yes, sir.
So at the far end of the view, are those two vampires as well, or
here?
No.
No.
In the room.
Yes. Vampire spawn.
Okay, I'll pop a fireball at them from Stian.
Oh, one of them will happy to decline, but go ahead, hit the other one. How much is it?
DC 19.
Okay.
So it's going to be 29 damage.
Hungar, he gives a humorous bit of information. There are more nipples in the world than people.
Yes, there are.
The more you know.
What's up, Hungar?
And then Tate is going to follow up with another fireball, DC 20.
On these two?
Yep, same spot.
All right.
That's going to be 18.
18? All right.
You had vampire spawn in here.
Had. Now, what are you doing, Stian? Is that everything for you?
Yeah, that's all of them for me.
Okay.
And then Grimson.
Dyad, actually.
And Dyad's crossbow damn near falls apart.
Hold on. I gotta fix this.
His wizard. No, he is still stuck inside the tentacle grapple. Grog, what are you doing?
Same thing I was. I'm probably gonna die this round. But sacrifice you make. Okay. That is a crit.
Damn. It's a hit. Not a crit.
34.
You'll receive back 41 points of cold fire damage.
And I am down.
See Grog fall over with like garish wounds in his arms.
Oh wait, I get one more round. I'm an orc.
Oh, you're a racist.
I get to finish my attacks.
It's gonna be like when Town Saver gets used. You remember that?
I don't know if I should.
Fred
Because
Saber.
I'm going to take more damage if
Yep.
I do.
If you do,
And it won't be coming back.
no.
Okay.
You're not a barbarian.
I
Okay.
haven't moved. I go near. Where's the healers?
There's one over here.
I go right next to the healers.
If you go right here, you're gonna be like smushed between all three of them. Granted, one's getting smushed in the tentacle
Okay,
grapple,
and
but
then I fucking dropped to a knee and they're like,
okay. What about your boy,
Vlad,
Vlad?
I don't even have to roll, do I?
Damage.
I mean, do you want to read it so you know what the fuck I'm
It's
talking about?
a
Because I don't really-
it's a +2 bow, so you can. God damn it.
10 and 10, so 20.
Chimerian, they're trying to get the furniture of late villain, but they're only getting furniture of mid villain. Okay.
Is that his cell phone?
It is.
Jesus.
Might as well be. You have to aim their weapon at the right square. Okay.
It sounds like his bow is more like the bow from the cartoon than mine is.
No, it's not. That would be an energy bow.
I mean, the fucker doesn't miss, and neither did the bow from the cartoon.
Well, he was good after the day one, and he was in. I believe in the backstory, he was actually like a Boy Scout. So like he had done shit like archery. Okay.
Gotcha.
Luna, your friends over here, Luna, are getting squished to death. Luna, are you on mute?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had to unmute. Are those tentacles affected by sunlight?
No, they're affected by dispel magic.
Okay, well, I don't have that.
You're supposed to bring me some spaghetti. Oops. No, she wasn't here. He's like, okay, but next time you got to bring me spaghetti.
I wish there was up north where I'm from. There's a place called La Gondolas.
Oh God!
They sell you like this half-gallon pail
Bucket.
of freshly made spaghetti and meatballs for like $10.
Yeah, but it'll give you a heartburn.
So,
On my thing here, I can't remember what was the blessing of fervor. What does that do?
it gives you
What?
it either gives you an extra attack, better armor class, I have no idea of all the benefits, but that's a really good spell.
Yeah, but it's not going to help those guys.
It's not going to help those guys out at all.
I would
No.
suggest a circle heal and hope they outlast the tentacles.
Okay, I have cure critical wounds
The
and
circle
cure
heal-
serious wounds.
What if I throw them my boots and then they throw it to the next guy?
They've been used for the day, and Boots of Escape have to attune themselves to somebody.
Which takes.
They have to get acquainted, Gregory.
Yeah, and that takes days.
It's not like the old days.
It says that if I lay my hands on a living creature, I can channel positive energy that cures 1d8 points of damage.
For you to do that, you have to get in the middle of a tentacle grapple. And being a female cleric of Freya, this is not where you want to be.
Circle.
Okay. I'm trying to find, I don't have anything. I have
Positive.
nothing. I have not one spell that can help anybody.
Channel positive.
I don't have that either.
Yeah, you do.
Where is it?
It's on the left. The cleric channel positive energy. You can do 5d6 6 times a day.
Okay, I'm looking on the
It's
left.
not. It's not a spell. It's an ability.
It's an ability. Okay, hold on.
It'll be under the special tab.
Under
I was gonna-
special.
Don't worry about tabs. It's on the left.
I was kind of getting concerned when you guys are doing a circle. I'm like, circle what? They're big boys.
Circle jerk. Or actually, it might be in the in play tab.
Yeah.
In play. Channel positive energy. Okay, I got it.
Yes, please.
So
Yes, please.
So I want to do. I guess I want to do that on a.
Hey,
It says that I can do it on a 30-foot radius.
Yep.
So I guess I want to do that spell. So what do I do?
Just make sure you're in range of them.
Okay. Well, I think I am already.
Into undead and negative energy creatures, that will damage them.
Oh, sad.
So not only will you heal your party, but you will hurt the bad guys.
Which is, I guess, important.
Yeah, it says 5d6, whatever that means, and DC 17.
5 of the cubes.
5 of these, hon.
Okay, 5 cubes.
I'm so going to
4,
things over.
4, 6, 3,
17,
and 3.
20.
You okay?
What's that?
You all right? The hell was that?
Is it dead?
I don't know.
Are
Did
you
you bite your
okay?
tongue or something?
I had one piece left to clear, and I'm out of food.
Okay. She's playing a game like Candy Crush, and she had one more thing, and your hand moves. Aw. Okay, you see the heart kind of get pissed off at that channel positive energy. Luna does that. Grimson, you can channel while grappled. I know that sounds crazy, but you can do that.
I considered it, but yeah, I didn't realize it. I thought I'd have to make some kind of crazy check or something.
No, it's an ability.
Then I'll do some of that then.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I need to straighten up? I've been behaving myself.
So it's a channel for 13 points.
Hey, that's something. All right. Those of you that are caught in a grapple suffer 28 damage. Chance.
Vampires are dead. There's an angry heart somewhere in the heart. The paladin is, and they're getting attacked by a spell that I can't do anything about. Fun stuff. I am going to shoot the heart.
Okay.
20 feet up, I get. If it's only 20 feet up, I get point blank shot. Fucking sleep deprived. Fuck off.
Where'd Mom it?
All right. First shot. Is a 30. Does a 30 hit?
Yeah.
More or less. 12. 23. 31 points of damage on the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot is a 29.
All right. You think it punctures?
$36 points of damage.
Nice.
Last shot. 30.
Yep.
Twenty. 27. 31.
You see like electrical magical energy play all over this thing. It does not look like it's dealing very well with the puncture wounds that are being put into it. You see like bits of the necrotic cabling that connect to it, and it looks like they're pumping more and more fluids from somewhere into this. You can see the black fire that's around the heart increase and its intensity. Brighton, you're
Yo.
being grappled by a vampire right now.
And he didn't get skewered by my sword?
Nope,
Give him a big
And I guess I can't use my sword?
not when you're grappled, no, sir.
So I pretty much just sit here, or I mean, he's got me completely, immobile.
You'll have to break free.
How do I do that?
Roll a CMB check. Your base attack bonus plus your strength. That's it.
Oh, okay. Wait, what plus what? I rolled a 19. So plus 10, 29 plus 6. So 35.
That is what you need, sir. That's your round, by the way, when you're trying to battle your way free and grapple your way away from it. Yes.
All right.
That's exactly where we want the paladin to be.
Well, I can't. If that's exactly what I need, I rolled a 19.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to break. The guy's a CR-16. He's essentially a hug machine.
Struggle snuggles.
Right.
Paladin is in the heart of evil right now.
Oh.
That's where I should be.
Yes.
I took the hint.
He's fighting the resident of the White House.
Yeah, you ain't just whistling Dixie there, my friend.
He's getting sniffed real good.
He touches the breastplate of the paladin.
Bad touch, bad touch.
Indeed. It's called vampiric touch. Impurity.
Sir Dukin.
Wow. All right. The paladin loses 25 hit points.
Oh.
Got it.
Hey, if you die, can I have your stereo?
Yeah. What's a stereo? Can I lay hands or?
On your initiative, you can.
Okay.
You'd start that off as part of that. Stian, it's your initiative. Stian.
What happened here?
I remember that being said a lot back in the 90s. Dude, if your parents kill you, can I have your stereo?
You know, I want a bookshelf stereo. I don't need one.
An old school.
But like,
I want one too.
I know. Like, we have Bluetooth speakers all over the house and shit.
I want like an old school Marantz.
I had a Pioneer growing up.
I've got a good boom box.
I had a nice sharp.
Really?
If I don't get it for Christmas, I might get it a little bit after Christmas, but I'm getting an old vinyl record player.
LP player is badass, dude. Stian, it's your initiative.
I have 2 LP
You also have
I
a
was
PlayStation
muted, that's
4
why.
that I need to talk to you about.
So my circle heal does 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And he's going to Hamish is going to jump off of Stian. And Stian is going to cast Spider Climb on himself and start going up the wall.
Okay.
Spider-Man, disappointing every fan.
Right. What about Tate?
Tate's kind of shit out of luck.
Taint's getting his taint pushed in. Whoa, I hope that's not what he's saying.
What's Tate doing there, Stian?
Yeah, there's nothing he can do.
Okay. Then we go to Diod and
The wizard or Tiber. Okay. Tiber is able to concentrate. On the table.
Fucking monkey toes.
Hey, honey, come check this die and show me what it is. Tell me what that is right there. What's that say?
It's a die.
What's it say on the fucking top?
02. It's 20.
Okay.
It's a 20.
Oh, two. What the fuck are you using, Bruce? Oh, two.
It's a DM fucks the party die.
See, your wife had a golden opportunity there. What does it say? It says a 1. No, it doesn't.
The tentacles go away, and you see Tiber fall down, and he's like, fuck you.
Golden opportunity there. Just missed it.
I know. And then your friend Diod is struggling to fix his crossbow. He's muttering to himself something about Taiwanese shit. Grog. Sorry, hon.
Wait, did the spell just end, or is the heart still?
Oh no, we're still hanging out.
He dispelled the tentacle love over here.
Nice.
That's why he's like, ugh, fuck that.
The heart's still
there. You ever see one of those B-17 bombers after it flew over Germany and it comes back and it should be held together still, but it's there, but it's like filled with like a bunch of holes like Swiss cheese. That's the heart. It looks like shit.
I only have 19 hit points. And it, on average, has hit me like 45 hit points.
Yeah.
I hold action.
Okay.
See if my teammates heal me.
Okay.
If I get over 40 hit points, I'll attack.
You whack it again? Okay.
In the meantime, Vlad will shoot. So 9 points. And
What are you doing?
Working out a fart.
9 points. So 18 points.
She's hugging me from behind. I can feel her stomach muscles tense up. She's like, I gotta work out a fart. It's like, that's not a fart, baby. After this, go wipe. I love you. Ow, quit pinching my nipples. Okay.
He had to adjust them.
I stopped.
He's adjusted.
My
his
boys
back.
got molested. Okay. What's damage from your boy?
18.
18? All right. Brighton, you see a hole appear at your feet, and another one appears above your head.
You mean like in the heart?
In the heart.
Okay.
Stop putting holes in my heart.
You didn't know?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, welcome to the game. Grog to Luna. Luna, what are you doing? Luna, I might say that if you want to give somebody some healing, your friend Grog is right next to you, and he looks more like Bruce Willis 10 minutes before the end credits.
Like with the glass stuck in his foot still.
I was about, okay, I'm going to use my cure critical wounds. It says, when laying your hand upon a living creature, you channel positive energy that cures 1d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level, maximum plus 5. Since undead are powered by negative energy, this spell deals damage to them instead of curing their wounds.
It's going to help cure your buddy Grog.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do with him.
Okay. Do it to him as much as you want to. He'll take all the healing you got.
I bet he will.
And don't forget for your cure spells, you have Healer's Blessing, so you get an extra 50% of whatever total you roll up.
Okay, so which one do I roll? It says,
Serious wounds?
Critical.
Critical.
yeah, this is a critical one.
Isn't that 4 or 5 die 8?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, 4d8.
Okay, Janet, you're gonna roll these 4.
The ones that look like upside down pyramid. 2 of them put together.
Yeah.
Get 4 of them. A 1, an 8, another 8, and a 5.
Not bad.
So total plus 9, plus 50%.
So $31 points back to our friend Grog. Grog, you want to hack the heart?
Yes, since I have 50 hit points.
Okay. Whack it, buddy.
All right.
Hack the heart apart.
And I use since I'm gonna have to move up, I'll only get 1 attack.
Okay.
So I will use my this is considered large, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. My death or glory. Of course, I didn't fucking it.
You miss it?
Well, I don't know. So initially I get plus 21, so that's 24 plus 4 for the death and glory, plus one. So 24, 28, 29? Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
All right. Okay, for 12 plus 20, 32 damage.
All right. And your receiver in kind, 38. The heart gets loosened from the weakened structure and clangs onto the ground. You manage to evade it. Blood's pouring out of your face and out of wounds on your shoulders and shit. But Shadow, I need you to make a acrobatics check. Roll me a d20 minus 10.
A D20 minus 10?
Yes, sir. That wait, play and a shield you've got?
Okay, yeah, so I got a -8.
Okay.
That's when you go, I'm not doing acrobatics. I'm going to put my shield underneath me and I'm going to land on it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought my wings would have helped.
They give you.
They would if you weren't inside something.
Yeah.
The vampire sees his chance and dives on you like Marcus Ram.
You're going to be a vampire paladin.
Oh my God. Red Letter Media will make movies about this. Luna, you see the heart clatter to the ground, and it's big. I'm
gonna channel out positive.
You hear some struggle going on inside. It sounds like your friend Brighton is a little furious and he's angry, and there's another thing in there with him.
How much did I take?
So
you're grappled. The
What?
first round is free.
I didn't take falling damage?
No, you took some dual damage, 5 points.
All right.
So it's my turn again?
Actually, no, my bad. It'd be Grimson's initiative.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll move straight forward, and then I guess I'll do another channel positive.
Okay. All right. What's the amount of healing and channel positive energy that you give us, Travis?
21.
All right. Okay. Chance, what are you doing?
Do I see anything?
You see the giant black heart with the flames inert laying on its side. You can tell something's going on inside it, though. Looks like Peter and the chicken are fighting in the hen house.
I'm going to take a raiding action. The first time I see an unfriendly face pop out, I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
Like a bear mauling a camper inside a tent.
Brighton. Brighton. It's your initiative.
So I have to roll 19 again?
Yes, sir.
1.
All right. You take your breastplate off and give him your neck. You try to elbow him.
Yeah. Time to roll a new character.
You try to elbow him in the face with your stomach. You try to swim off by the distracted great white sharks. See if you can get away in this mist of blood.
Try to get away in the cloud of blood.
I take its prom night.
Fright night. Stan.
No. Yeah. There we go.
Ian is going to try and make his way in the heart where Brighton is.
Okay. Kitty, I need you to make one attack, buddy. Post that in memes, please.
Like I said, I've been doing both for
22 to attack.
You're going to need to roll a little bit more heroic than that, my friend. Even
if it's broken down?
Yeah, just because that's a broken condition, will drop its AC to 27.
Damn. Hamish is going to do another channel positive.
Okay. Paladin, are you?
Hold on. Got to do the healing stuff first.
I know. I just want Shadow to pay attention to the number you announce here for him.
Oh, gotcha. 19.
19 points of healing there, Shadow.
Okay.
And Tate is just going to hang out still and keep an eye out for anything else coming up.
You go hit him and grab his butt like I grab his butt. He likes it.
Wow.
I didn't know this was the beginning of a prison movie.
Dyad drops his crossbow and starts to make his way over, and he bashes the side of the heart. The hammer is denied. You hear Dyad say, "What the bloody hell is this?" Grimson, the wizard, Tiber says, "If you do another positive wave of energy, that'd be great." I'm just saying.
I'm just pushingly saying.
And with that, he shit. He tries to detect magic, and he's trying to see what's going on. Just because he's got nothing else at the moment, he doesn't know what to do. We've got a giant fucking necrotic heart on its side, and everybody's trying to get into it like a can opener. I don't know how to do it. Grog.
Yeah, I don't know how to share it.
Okay.
I go over here and I try and hack this shit open for me.
Go ahead. You don't see the black flames on it anymore. Wow! Can you roll that again? That looks like a single digit. A singular, a very lone digit.
It's a 22. Actually, with the negative 10, it's an 11.
Yeah, I know, right?
Which is average.
Whoever told you that, they're lying.
Yeah. It's not a. You just miss. You don't fumble.
Okay. Second attack.
Go ahead.
13 plus 21.
Mm-hmm. You need a 27.
Okay.
13 plus 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So 13, 15 plus 20, 35.
Yeah. All right.
Can I attack that thing with my last attack?
You have the reach. Do you have a piercing jabbing weapon?
Yeah.
Because your sword is not going to be the best for this.
I can't stab with my sword.
You'll be a go ahead.
Last attack is a plus 16. So 18.
All right, wait.
Yeah, 18.
All right. Because Gothias has body shield as one of his feats.
Oh, it's actually better, one more than that because I have bless on.
Okay.
She blessed us. Oh, didn't they do blessing of
Wait. Did you say body shield?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
Blessing of Fervor, they did that, right?
Yeah. Whenever he's engaged in a grapple, his armor class gets to be 4 better. And if people miss him, they hit what he's using to grapple. So you're gonna give some happiness to the paladin in the form of like, oh yeah, I remember why you're friends.
Time for you to earn that money that he let you borrow.
Well, that's a nice low roll. I mean, it's only 7 on 3 die 8.
27.
27. Holy shit. 27 to the paladin.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No sweat it, dude.
I'm trying to help you.
Low rolls happen.
I'm not trying to hurt you.
You're not using me as a shield. You have no idea what's going on inside.
I don't mean to hurt you, but I'm good at hurting stuff.
Roll damage because of the fucker. That guy right there.
Oh.
Stop. I'm just trying to help. Stop it.
6. 12 damage.
All right.
You see the first bit of damage that Gulthias takes. Ah! His pristine white skin is now marred by an arrow sticking out of his forearm.
No, right in the meat of his ass.
No, but you can't get the meat of his ass. He's sitting on that. And he's using Brighton as a body shield. You got him where Brighton wasn't.
Do I see him at all?
You have to change your positioning. You'll have to like be over here.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Luna,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
Okay.
The only thing I
Like this. It's like this.
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is channel some more positive energy.
I would go stand over here and do that. That way you make sure you get everybody.
Okay.
You just get everybody.
Everybody.
And
Get everybody, honey.
so I got to roll
Oh.
4
Oof.
5 dice.
square die again.
Yes. 5 of these.
5 of the regular dice. Okay.
Oh,
3, 3, 4, 3, and 4.
17 isn't bad. That'll wash to the paladin too.
Then she get a plus 50%
Only on her cure spells.
on cure spells.
God, I'm happy I live by myself right now. Holy crap. Woo. 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 That one could peel the paint off the wall. Holy crap.
Oh, dude, I love sleep farting because my wife, she wakes up to every little sound, and then when you get that added smell, it's just like, this is why you said I do, right?
The best was when you're just like, you just move your butt just a little bit and it goes,
That's disgusting.
It is, but it's so true.
But it's so funny.
Grimson, what are you doing, sir?
Can I see inside of the heart?
Yeah, you can.
Can I see Brighton and the vampire?
Yeah, you can.
Can I cast Pillar of Life on where they're sitting in that square?
Yes!
Yeah, go ahead.
I love you.
So yeah, I cast Pillar of Life.
Oh my goodness. Brown house.
Goes right through, blasts right through his spell resistance. What's the saving throw?
Wait, the vampire is vulnerable to bright light, right?
Oh yeah.
It says there is no saving throw or spell resistance.
Oh.
It's just if they touch it, then they get hit with it.
Crimson. Chance, what are you doing? You guys see a pillar of light blow through the top of the heart. It looks like a bad Marvel movie. Oh, look, there's a sky laser.
I lean back on a chair like Flash dance.
Oh my god. All right. I moved myself where I could see the vampire.
If it can hit the vampire, it does like 98 damage. If it touches it.
Yeah.
And the arrows I used on the other vampires,
Yeah.
I'm going to use on them.
Okay.
With a rapid shot.
Okay.
Don't roll low. 'Cause I hate to make shadow pincushion.
Do what you got to do, man.
I'm next attack, I'm doing it like this.
Does a 37 hit?
Yeah, it does.
All right, let's start with that one.
Did I get it?
36 points of damage on the first one. As he sprouts an arrow.
Hey, Yamana, how you doing, bud? Chimerian's like, maybe you should stop eating an entire wicker swing set. Oh, God.
Oh, God. I had a buddy got married here recently. See, that is 20, 30, 34.
34? Yeah, that'll hit.
21, 27, 30, 33 on the
Really, dude? Greg, stop typing on the goddamn keyboard.
See, everything makes more sense now. Last shot.
That's funny.
Does a 25 hit?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
No, that's going to hit your buddy.
All right. Well, good news is there's two less dice I have to roll. Unless the paladin has something he wants to tell us.
I do like my penis. You just didn't type the word my. You say it like it's a blanket thing. No, it's not. I love my penis. My penis and I get along really well.
22 points of damage, Shadow.
Okay.
Anyways.
I believe I'm negative 10.
Did I just kill the paladin?
Just touch the pillar.
I believe you just killed the paladin. The fuck did Greg type in my goddamn computer? You fag.
I just killed the paladin?
Yeah, you just killed the paladin.
Uh-oh.
What's your constitution?
Put them back together. We have the technology.
The vampire's like,
I wouldn't recommend that.
Now I could just concentrate on the stupid vampire. I don't have to worry about it.
Brighton's at -10. Brighton, make a fortitude save.
Hold on a second.
Buddy who got married and it was as a bachelor party, he was telling a story about the first night together.
Did he do the healing that the cleric just did?
Did he? I don't know. I mean,
because he's in the circle.
Should be.
Shadow, did you put the healing that Grimson just did?
Which was how much?
21? Yeah.
I think it was 21.
Oh, clearly I didn't.
Okay.
Well, I'm at 11. So I'm at 11.
Where did
Right,
the pillar
right, Grimson, it was like 21. Travis, buddy, pal, you're muted. You fell asleep.
What for the
That circle heal that you just did.
the circle heal was like a round ago.
Yeah,
Or do you mean the pillar?
The pillar I didn't roll because
no, the one right before the pillar.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like 21, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, 21. Okay.
Okay, so I'm at 10.
But then nobody, I guess, did the pillar not hit anything?
Oh, the pillar's hitting both the paladin and the vampire.
Okay, because I didn't even roll for like damage or healing. Like if you touch the pillar, you get a heal, and the vampire takes like a shitload of damage if it touches it.
Have you ever licked the rock? Is it really salt? It really is. Lick it, it's salt.
So did you want me to roll for the pillar?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec.
If you can, because the paladin, as soon as he sees that appear, he's going to try his best to get into that.
Can I?
Yeah.
I thought I was completely under. I mean, if the vampire got me in a a headlock here,
So I guess even if it's your foot, it counts.
If you can touch the pillar, it does 2d8 plus 9 to heal you.
Yeah. You're stronger than the vampire, actually, but he's just a better grappler than you. He's like I said, he's built to hug.
He's made a profession at struggle snuggles.
Also, his hands are going like this on the back side of Brighton.
Yeah.
And that
And
light's
if-
hitting his
Brighton
arms.
would be like putting his fucking arms in the pillar of light. So
If the vampire touches the pillar of life, it takes 41 points of damage.
That happened.
Do I know what this pillar of light is? I mean,
It's a pillar
you can pretty much tell once you start suturing up from it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it just radiates like positive energy. And
So what
light
did
and
you
light.
roll on that then?
It sounded like a
Light.
frog burp.
Did everybody get that?
We didn't hear what you said, Travis. Go ahead.
I was saying, so it's like everybody can touch it once.
Okay.
And if vampire hits, it takes a bunch, and I think it's just good. Then it's good.
Well, what did I heal from it?
Once per round.
You can either I could roll or you could roll.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
2d8,
please.
2d8 plus 9.
What's your CMD, Brighton?
I don't know how many levels have I lost.
He hasn't bitten you yet. You can't maintain a grapple. Once he pins, then he starts going
All right.
for the
All right. It's 16
16.
without a die roll.
So he's able to maintain control of it right now, but it's your initiative. I need you to roll a CMB to counter grapple.
Total of 19.
Okay, that's not going to be nearly enough.
No, I know. I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Can I go?
Stian, what are you doing?
Well, first, Hamish is going to get nice and close and do another circle heal.
Okay.
For total 22 points. And Stian is going to go in and he'll, if there's an attack of opportunity, he'll take it against him because he doesn't have improved grapple, but he's just going to go in for the grapple against the vampire.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. He doesn't have the express grapple where he can grab a hold of multiple people.
Just 29.
You got a hold of a vampire.
Oh, I did. Awesome. So with that,
if you can pin him next round, you can push him into the light and force him.
So also that's the shirt of immolation goes off automatically. So that's 15 points of damage plus any excess fire damage you might take.
How much?
15.
Okay.
Plus, I don't know if he's vulnerable or not.
He should be, but he's not. He's
Okay.
very evil. Okay. What is Tate doing?
Tate's still just kind of watching the area, keeping his perception up.
Tiber says to Tate, magic missile.
Yeah, I already used that.
Fuck. Ah. Oh boy. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Creepy.
My question is, does he do that in bed? If he did do that in bed, would you kick him out?
You want to take a vampire to bed? That's all your business, man. I don't know.
Don't kink shame.
Diet goes around the tiger,
and he starts to demolish the interior of the heart so he can get a good swing in on the vampire. See, like parts and wires, tubes come loose. The holy fluid is pooling incongruously and just placidly on the ground around you.
That was big words.
Yeah, I know. Tiber will get a lock on the vampire through everybody's legs and then you can use a few of these. You know, I hate The Dark Knight Rises because when he first starts off, I thought, like, why is Batman fighting Sean Connery?
Oh no, it wasn't Sean Connery. It was every time I hear Bane,
yeah,
I hear Sir Anthony Hopkins.
No.
All
right, you see
games begin.
You see 4 little orbs slam into this foul creature. The vampire is getting beaten up left and right. Now it's starting to look more and more like the very end of the movie It, the first one, the good one.
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
Not the book where they fucking have an orgy.
No, that's the book where they have an orgy. No.
When I go over here, I want to just stomp the vampire's head as hard as I can.
Okay.
Because I don't want to stab Brighton on accident. So
All right.
I'm going to just like.
You move your 5-foot step and make one concentrated attack.
Yeah.
Go for it. I'll think
plus 21
on a grappling foe without dexterity modifier to his AC. Yeah.
I don't even know the damage for a smashing foot.
D6 plus strength damage.
Oh boy.
Let's drift it. 11.
11? Okay. Ow. All right. Did you stomp the vampire? You see his grip break on the paladin, and he just kind of cackles, and then he turns into a mist.
I use a vacuum cleaner and suck him up.
Drifts off. Starts to drift off. Like, if only we
Hey, I start doing this and fanning it into the fucking light.
Ow! Stop it! Stop it!
I got big hands.
He's gonna drift the fuck out of here. He's like, I'm done.
Oh, there's got to be something we can do.
He has a speed. It's just like he's gaseous form.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Y'all magic users have to be able to do something.
Yeah, channel positive.
Trying to do
this. Channel positive again. Channel positive. Throw another searing light.
Dyad hits something, and the chamber room above you guys, you see a bunch of soil just pour down on top of all of you.
What are you doing? No. Why would Dade hit the roof?
Because I've got to get room for a swing in. Motherfucker.
I can swing.
You're stabbing. I have a blunt instrument. And as the soil pours over the pillar of light and the pillar of light keeps going through it, you hear the disappointed sound of the vampire as the casket falls into the pillar.
Yes.
Oh, this casket, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now,
we
open it.
Open it.
The vampire tries to get into his corpse. His corpse starts to reform in the casket, and his face is not too happy. You can tell he's rather upset. And somebody gets tossed an arrow and puts it in the staggered vampire's chest. About the same time, you have three clerics and a paladin jockeying for I'll do the exorcism.
And the priest.
Oh, yeah. Well, 2 clerics, a priest, and a paladin.
Wow, this sounds like a bad joke.
It sounds like we need to go to Czar.
They all walk into it. And then Janet does consecration.
Yeah.
For me, I was going to. I was thinking about doing the daylight one. Would that work?
Well, let's destroy the altar and then let's let somebody else do that.
Wait. You've had the daylight spell?
Yeah, I tried to do it earlier when we were in the other
The
chamber.
altar in the room we're in? Oh.
And you said not to because it would be a waste.
When no one was there.
There's a altar.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, but I had I couldn't do anything else. So I can this time though, right?
No, you're as you start to do the consecration spell, you get a feeling like you'd be wasting the spell because there's still a
No, not that one.
The
Not
daylight.
the consecrate, the daylight.
You can do that here.
Because
daylight spell? Jesus.
yeah, if I did it on the heart itself, touch the heart and make it glow.
That daylight spell would have sped up that fight with the vampire by a lot.
Yeah, but by the time it got to me, I had to use my spell to cure someone because they were about to croak.
Well, that's his problem. He made his life
Well.
choices.
So I can use it now though to destroy the heart.
Yeah, you guys, you watch Janet do her thing, and between that and all the arrow damage that happened before, the heart collapses like a broken piece of gnomish technology.
Very energetically.
Finally.
Pay what you owe, fat man. Pay what you owe.
All right.
I need to do some mathematics.
Like 4 encounters we had with no XP from last.
So what's the damage from a nuclear blast?
So Tate is definitely going to be looking for a spell book with that beefed up Black Tentacle spell.
It's called Greater Black Tentacles.
It's called Bad First Date. So anyways, what I was saying earlier, I have a buddy who just got married, and he's like, you know what made that seal the deal made me want to ask her to marry us? And we're like, no, what? He looked at us all very calmly and said, she Dutch ovened me. And we're like, oh my God. The wife is cooler than he is.
All right. New information in the Terran Killed Woo! If you can't get over to Discord real quick, I'll just tell you that you earned 38,600 experience points.
Oh, I think it's like going to level me up. Wow.
I missed it by 2.
I
Guess
definitely
who's
leveled
the
up.
level
Maybe
11?
38 what?
38,600 experience points.
Yeah, I definitely leveled up. I was pretty close to begin with.
Well, that's nice. It's about time, right?
Oh yeah. What do you get at 11th besides the usual hit dice and shit?
Whoa.
You
right?
Yeah. No, just my tablet's not in its usual
Oh.
folder.
Thought you fell. I'm like, holy crap.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know.
Well, I was closer than I was before. I need what? 12,901?
Is there anything special you get at 11th level?
A feat?
Cool. I already know which one I'm getting.
And you get Aura of Justice, which is particularly fun. Your saving throw is up by one for Fort and will save. Aura of Justice, you can expend 2 uses of your Smite Evil ability and grant the ability to smite evil to all allies within 10 feet using your bonuses. They must use this Smite Evil ability by the start of your next turn. The bonuses last for a minute. Using this ability is a free action. Evil people gain no benefit from this ability. Sorry. Jewel gold.
Hey, Chris, did you level?
Yep.
I know you said Shadow. You said you leveled, but did you level, Chris?
Yeah.
How do you know if you level up?
When you put the XP in your journal.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss a digit? Because that's weird. I didn't level up.
Yeah, I put the points in the old one though, so we'll have to wait and see. I put everything in the right thing.
And about 80,000 till the next one.
How can you tell? I mean, where is that at?
I just use the Pathfinder online information. I don't use the thing you're using.
Oh, okay. I had a dyslexic moment.
Yeah, Luna. I just put it in on the sheet I have here for you, the updated one. You still have 2,250 to go.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's all right. Every little bit helps.
Oh, that was a big little bit.
Well, I know, but
Yeah, that includes for last week or last game, right, Bruce?
Yeah.
Last couple games.
That's what I figured.
wow. It's almost 8 hours. No wonder I'm so tired.
Yeah, I've been up since 6
Yeah, I got up
a.m. my
really
time.
early
So.
too.
I've been up since.
I've been up 12 hours, and I still have another show to do after this one.
I have been up since yesterday. There is a very good chance after this, I'm going to find my way into my bedroom and not come out until tomorrow.
Me too. I'm going to go to bed.
Hey, Shadow.
Yo.
Are you using normal or slow experience points?
I don't know. Let me go to the table.
Okay, because I think you're using slow. You're supposed to be using slow for your XP tally.
Well, just give me the number for 12th level.
For 12th level, for 11th on slow, you need 235,000.
Yep.
Yep,
that's what I had written down.
12th level,
330.
You should need 330,000.
Yep. 13th is 475. 14, 665. 15, 955. 16, 1,350,000, right?
Yeah, he's on the right table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I leveled as well. Shit. I'm fucking. Yep. I know what class I'm going into.
Sorcerer?
Yeah, wizard. Do another level of wizard. So I can put fireball on my fucking spells. Here are 3 more levels. Because arcane archer is fun that way.
So, putting all the stuff in the bag and going home for 11 days.
Yeah. Exactly. And
Wait, what's through that other door?
No!
God damn it.
The dragon.
Oh, well, hell. Let's get Luna that 10th level.
Does this
Well, we're
dungeon
going
keep
to
going?
we're going to send her in there by herself. That's not very nice.
Nah, I can still fight.
What was that ring that you're talking about? The forge ring?
The feet forge ring.
Can I do that?
probably not. You need to be caster level, I think 11th.
No, that's staff. Forge ring, I want to say is 7th.
7th? Really?
Yep.
You got a couple more levels you got to get there, Connell.
I was just curious. I can make craft magic arms and armory, craft rods, staff, and wands. I can create magical items.
And you need to be 7th level caster for that. 7th level, same level caster.
That's fine.
Okay. Meanwhile, while you guys are at home drinking on some much deserved, enjoyable liquid, whatever.
Were we going through that door?
What's through that door is just another candelabra, silver, and it looks like a small armory with some very mundane weapons. Really, dude.
Hell yeah.
Phantom of the Opera, he is here.
Yeah, gonna do a like taking 20 on spellcraft checks for items just to hang out since we got time.
While you guys are after you get back home, I'm going to pan out, and meanwhile in the Sinar Ocean, and you see like a bunch of large sharks chewing through girallon pieces.
How did they end How did they end up there? That's not what I meant to send them.
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice, the party you guys are with, you see that there's a few people that are from your town that are relaxing with you. You're at Fort Maligan, or Maligan's Fort, and as far as accommodations go, you're pretty happy with the beds you've got. You're satisfied.
Hey, before we leave
that
place, I want Vlad to take 20 in that room.
What do you want Vlad to do?
Search the room.
Chimerian's like, my power to speak to fish is useless. Okay. While you're here relaxing, you meet the Castellan of your war efforts. A new month will pass or will start, and he smiles. You have a training regiment of amateur soldiers that are third level fighters.
How did they end up in the water? That's just crazy talk.
You guys earned yourself a couple weeks of relaxation. The last thing that you guys leave with, well, you don't really see it. Somebody might see Vlad pocketing a journal.
And I thank you to keep out of my personal affairs.
Do you have a sleight of hand check that I can do a perception against?
Sure.
I just see a great big floating finger.
Fuck.
Go ahead. Roll.
Chimerian, stop shooting heretics. This game is more important than Dark Tide. Not really, but yeah.
I rolled a total of 21, so I think you got it.
No, I have 30.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
My bonus is 19, so you got lucky.
My bonus is 18.
You guys are like the big green over there before the frat party starts. Mm-hmm. What you really need to do is grab a third member, and the three of you stand together like a triumvirate and flop your dicks out, and somebody take a photo from facing down. Three-way Dutch rudder. You could.
That's nasty.
I know. This is no longer rated for children. E for everyone. Sorry.
Children don't know what Dutch rudders are, but when
Hey, Bruce.
Google,
Sir.
they'll know.
For my feat, I'm going to be taking Noble Scion of War.
Okay.
That allows my charisma to be my new initiative bonus instead of the paltry 2 that I was getting. Correct?
Noble Scion of War.
Is that correct?
I'm looking at it right now. Hold on here. Noble Scion, Scion of War. You use your charisma modifier to adjust initiative checks instead of dexterity modifier. If you want to do that, you can. What's your charisma?
Right, yeah.
6?
No, it's, well, yeah, it'd be +6.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wish I could do my strength.
I know, right?
22 charisma, yeah.
Okay.
I know, Vlad disappeared. You can from the city. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. So.
And we get a stat bonus at 12, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay. While you're here in town, once Chimerian gets done shooting heretics, if he wants to pop in, I throw him a link. But he definitely shows you everything going on with the war effort while you're currently relaxing, training, decompressing. The one thing that gets passed to him is a suspect location of a giant's training ground. Pretty far off, but in the Stoneheart Mountains. Apparently, they're sending and ferrying ogres and other bruisers up there to get the training necessary before they help the hobgoblins. That would be one of the places that you could go, but it's almost going to be a guaranteed purpose trip. Like, you don't want to take over that area, you just want to completely destabilize it so the giants are demoralized, so they don't fuck with that area anymore. You've got some people on the run, some people are on the hoof. The hobgoblins seem to be going towards another dwarven fortress, but from all of your scouts reports, they're not anywhere near where you thought they would be. In fact, they're lagging behind by lag
No, I
time.
looked up my what's it called? My roll outfits.
So you're pretty much of the mindset that after 2 weeks of letting yourselves rejuvenate, not have to stress or worry about something, that you have a couple places that you want to go, and that location's one of the chief ones. It is 1,000 miles away, but you do have a pretty precise location towards it. It's just a matter of getting somebody to say, I teleport us there.
All right, teleport us there.
You want to go now, or do you want to wait a couple more days? Because some people might have had crafting orders that they wanted to do.
When everybody's ready, we'll push the go button.
Okay.
Woohoo! I picked up a new feat.
How's everybody feeling?
Not bad.
Okay.
Now I gotta do the fun bit. Fucking figure out spells.
Well, at the fort here at Malagon's, there's a couple people you could probably talk to and get your
fire
spells taken care of. Like one of the people here, Arlena, who is Arwen's sister, she's like, I'll get you fireball prepped. What else do you want? Archer, tell me what you need.
Oh shit! I can't use that on. Why can't I use that on a regular arrow?
I don't know.
Fireball, definitely. Lightning bolt. That's bullshit. And God, that's bullshit. Sorry. Ooh. Sorry. Dispel. Was it dispel? No, that's not dispel. That's no. I don't know. Probably can't cast that one as a cleric. Hold on. Sorry. Kind of put on a spot.
Like, listen, you have another 10 days here.
Right.
We'll talk about it when you're ready.
Okay.
And then she goes off and looks like she plays with a some sort of like magical sword, and she's doing some sort of katas with it. It's actually a type of technique you've not seen used before. Guys, it looks like Janet's ready to go to bed, so we
Okay,
can start fresh on our next game if you guys don't mind.
that's fine.
Nope. Now, our next game will not be like a month away. It'll be shit. When
Yeah.
will be
Our next game will be the 7th of January.
Oh, that sucks.
Whose birthday is that? Is anybody's birthday we know?
I'm on the 8th.
You're on.
Oh shit! Since we're skipping Christmas Eve,
We have half the group won't be here. I'm not gonna do that to half my players. No.
I missed that. What did you say?
I don't want to be running a game when, like, most of us do have a value for Christmas Eve.
Right.
Most of us. There might be one or two that are like, rah! And I'm not a real big fan of the holidays myself, but it's a fucking Saturday, so.
Right, but shit.
But side quest.
No. But see, I'm on an every other week schedule.
Mm-hmm.
So I might not be able to make it the 7th.
Okay.
What I mean is, like, I might not be able to make it at all if we go to the opposite. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, we're not going to the opposite. We're staying on the 24th.
We're just skipping.
We're skipping Christmas Eve because that's 2 weeks from now. It's Christmas Eve.
Right.
And then after
the
that,
7th is 2 weeks from that.
Yeah, because the week after Christmas Eve is.
Okay. So we technically aren't playing for 4 weeks.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Because otherwise, if we did play like the midweek in between that, and we switched it to that weekend, I wouldn't be able to make it at all.
You and my group would probably murder me. They would send Greg over, and he'd be like, "Hey, I got a spot in visitor parking. I got to shoot you now," and that'd be about it. That's about it. So no, everybody's on the every other week.
I'd go to the funeral.
Oh, gee, thanks. You're such a fucking pal. Awesome.
What can I do, man? What can I do? I mean, I could try to be there and take a bullet for you, but
No,
I need. I don't think anybody's going to tell me when that's going to happen.
Yeah, you would have that.
I would never kill you.
Oh, you wouldn't.
No, I would just shoot off your pinky tip.
Oh, thanks. I feel so much happier now.
Then you could be just like Shelby.
Oh God, what do I get diabetes too?
Oh no, I haven't even told you the best part. I totally.
What?
You are out of the loop, bro.
Yes, I am.
Mr. Shelby called me about a week ago, a little more than a week ago. And he's like, "Hey, I'm not good." At 3:57 in the morning, he called me. "Hey, I'm not going to be at work today. I have to go to the hospital." And I'm thinking, oh, it must be his footing.
Okay. His foot. He's got gout.
No, he had poor circulation. He had to have a toe amputated.
Oh.
He had gangrene.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He had toe removed.
Before we get wrapped up with this, let me close out this stream.
Okay.
That way, our players, if they want to leave, they can get going. And so, if you guys just didn't hear that, we're going to wrap up this stream. Appreciate everybody being here for over 8 hours. We had a blast. We had a fantastic time. Tomorrow, Shadow and Sun's going to be doing a stream in the afternoon at Chance's or at Connell's website, the Cigar DM. Janet, keep an eye on her TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube. Her Instagram is really hitting some big numbers. So if you have the chance to go over there, I suggest you add her to your Instagram rotation. She's constantly putting out new videos and putting out things that give you a good laugh. Anyway, my name is Bruce, and I appreciate you watching our table. Sorry that we drug this out an extra 20 minutes, but that does happen at the game table. Thank you once again for being by our show. I'd like to do a special thank you, shout out to Climbing That Mountain. Did not have to give us that $1.99 super sticker, but dude, that's very much appreciated. Have a great night, everyone, and we will see you in 4 weeks.
And horsecock.